What is up, everybody? Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. It is that time, I know. We need to get started here. We're a little bit late today, but trying to get my phone to the point where it's not going to die because there's 50 million things on it. Wow. Okay, we're better. Just need to get rid of all the junk. I just turned this phone on. I guess it's the first time I had this phone on since yesterday. What's up, guys? Sorry we didn't have a show yesterday. Middle of the night, was it night before last? My dad calls me at midnight. My mom's in the hospital again. Uh, the initial diagnosis was pneumonia with strep in her blood. Um, but I think my brother did some research, and I think we actually found out what the cause is. Hopefully, they're going to get it this time because they've been ignoring it for months, 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 months. She has issues with her legs. They're really, really swollen, and they look like they've been. It just looks like they're decaying, and we think it's cellulitis, which would explain the blood infection and could be a very bad thing. So I'm hoping. I guess they did work on her legs the other day, so hopefully they're going to get this right the first time, and we don't have to worry about this shit no more because this is crazy. So we're back. We're going to finish up November here and roll through and keep going again like we were before. So hopefully everybody's having a real good today. Real good today. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. That's my last cup of coffee for a while, so at least maybe might have to go with it like I did last month. Can't go without the coffee. Can't go without the coffee. It would kill me. I hate it. I hate not having coffee. Creamer's gone. I can't drink black coffee. There ain't no damn way. I ain't drinking black coffee. Yo, what's up? Who is here? Let's see. Jados, what's up, buddy? Ooh, well, go to sleep, man. What you doing up? It's all right, dude. I don't care. You know how that works. You can. If my stream puts you to sleep, more power to you, man. More power to you. I gotta find my pen again. Damn it! Every time I turn around, my pen. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm about to break everything. There it is. It fell off in here. I'm like, whoa. Okay, chair. You gotta be like that. That shit falling across the room and shit. What the hell, man? Boy, that was kind of scary. Yay. Oh, wow. We are like, cool. Anyway, thanks for coming in, man. Hope you sleep well. Good night. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. And I know the importance of sleep. I've been missing it here the last few days myself. So, all right, what are we even into? I don't even remember what the hell is going on. I don't remember. I gotta look at this for a second. Uh, we just played this game 3 days ago, so we're gonna go with our normal substitution the way of doing things. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's just beautiful. Wacky had a ooh, yeah. Cyprus just got destroyed. Had a 6 rating. I mean, you got beat up by Sweden's under 21s, so that happens. Matter of fact, we're playing Athersley's Recreation under 21s, who cannot be promoted. Oh, my boy's going up too. Look at him growing quick. But then again, I expected him to, so I think we need to change that too because that's just a little too tiny. Lucky's sitting on the couch. Sitting all the way over there. Oh. Silly baby, you can come over here. If you want to, you can. If you want to, you can. Oh. We're going to play Athersley. We haven't played them yet. I think we've played them in the past, but not in this league. Could have swore we did. Pretty sure we. Well, you know what? I know why it does that, because they don't keep records for those under 21 teams. For whatever reason, they don't keep that in there. You don't know how you do against them. So, damn, my phone's running fast. Kills me. I can't keep them charged, and I can't charge them any other way. I got one charger till the beginning of the month. I need new phones. That's so much stuff I need to do. It's not even funny. I hate trying to catch up. Mr. Bondo, 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 Bondo. My goal scoring machine. It's calling the machine. The goal scoring machine. Here's a machine. Here's a machine. Well, there she be. Oh, you decided to come over here, did you? Hi, Lucky. She's gonna stay low. Ow, that's my leg you're clawing. Ow. Okay, okay. Get your butt in there. It cracks me up. You're okay, babies. Now I can pet you, huh? Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see. Supposed to win this match. Let's hope that we do. We need to stay around. I think I got a desk now. My dad offered me a table the other day. It bows in the middle. I mean, it's a wooden based folding table. You fold it into a rectangle case, and it's just not. It's been out in the rain, and it's just warped a little bit, and it's not what I want. But he did buy some desks. I guess they're like 4 foot long, so I at least have a desk. I gotta grab it today, hopefully, and put it together. I'm hoping to do that this afternoon. Still working on my other project. It's just taking a little while. Kind of took a minute for that. Kind of got things a little off. Everything's a little off. So you know. What's my baby doing? She's laying here in my lap. All hunky dory. She's licking the palm of my hand. The hell is that noise? So we need this win to keep us. So right now we're pretty good. We're 4 points ahead of Glasshoughton and Selbytown and Field for fourth place. But we're 5 points out. I mean, we're pretty much in the fourth place right now. We're not moving anywhere unless we start. Well, we got some wins coming. That's not the problem. We just gotta concentrate on winning, and once we start winning, we'll be okay. I do believe Simmons is out for suspension. He's ineligible, so we'll put Cole in there. I'm just gonna call him Cola. Okay, everybody in there on in there? Yeah, because my boy's on vacation. He's on vacation. He's in Cyprus playing football. Middle of November, he's in Cyprus. Probably doing a lot over. He's in European championships or under 21 championships, I think is what it is. Hey, no bites. That's on my hand you biting. She likes to do that little right at the last second. It's okay, baby. You're all right. You're loving. I love you. I love my baby. I love my baby. All right, boys, let's go. We got this. We got this all under control. It's all under control. Win, loss, win, loss, win. We can't make up our minds. They don't have a record right now. Look at all these guys, man. Every one of them are there. Okay. All right, boys, let's get this show on the road. Uh-oh. Harper free kick. Here we go. Start the game off early. A minute 50. Didn't happen. Could have, though.
Left himself in need of some early ball. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Oh, Page. Oh, he hit it off the back of Bondo's head. Well, that sucked. That wasn't good. Oh, here we go. Harper from the long range.
Brilliant goal!
Remy Harper is a beast. I called that a little bit ago and it didn't get it, but we got it there.
Absolutely no chance.
I think most of his goals come from free kicks.
Swung in. Oh, how good is
What the
he?
saddest part is, that was where the goalkeeper was, too. He didn't have that far to go. Off the schneid in 520. That's my boys.
He's gone for a throw in. From behind, square from here. He went for the corner, just too high.
That's going to happen, baby.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. A pure contact. Fighting to keep hold of it here.
Nice play.
And he's escaped his man.
Shay. Oh, Shay, what are you doing, man? I didn't change it except that first time.
Gets it out to the wing. Tearing defences apart. Disappointing in the end there. Largely untroubled.
Nice attempt, but badly. Nice thought, bad attempt.
Ball swung in. Snatched away. Heaved to the back post. This season all the way.
Woo. And he almost got burned on that.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And to build on that.
Stupid
Excellent
pass.
challenge.
Oh, no. Come on, Harper. Get him, fellas.
Playing with a pleasing width here. And he's lifted it over. Crosses in a low one. It's a poor one. The outcome utterly inevitable. Looking for options on the left. Tries to stroke it forward. Cuts it out. Some lovely movement up front. Looks to thread it back. Oh, he's found support out
Yeah,
wide.
there you go.
Looking to go deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
No, that was not a good play. You're going to do that, you should have did it towards the goal, dumbass. You might have got a shot. Ugh. Ugga.
Fired deep towards the back post. He got a decent fist on that. That's a nicely weighted pass. And out it comes again.
Oh, Harper on the run. Harper on the run. Get it in there, baby. Come
Some
on, you got
lovely
it. Oh, there he
exchanges.
is. Went the
Get
wrong
some
one,
for
but
you.
that's okay.
All moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
If you'd have went to the shorter guy, you had a better shot attempt, but we went the long way and missed.
Hoisted
All
towards
right, we got a
goal,
corner.
disappointing in the end
Nope,
there.
nope, nope.
It's an out wide now. The whistle has gone.
Thank you. How
The
many more
referee's
times you going?
ordered a free kick.
How many more times you going to do that? Come on, Harper.
Played in
Marsh,
deep.
hit that in. Marsh, what are you doing, man?
Timely intervention.
Why we got now? Come on, ref, ref. That's the second time on the same end. Come on, man. Call the damn
Fired deep
fouls. You
towards the
gonna
back
keep doing
post.
that?
Plays it backwards. Not with the technical capability of pulling off that sort of thing. Again, there's no way through.
There would have been a way through.
Keeper has beaten it away.
Get
Play it
now.
back.
Man, he was
Ball's
blowing
coming.
the whistle
What's he
before
going
that
for?
happened. That was bullshit. He was blowing the whistle before the foul even happened that he called. That was crap.
Threads one through. It's a decent ball. It is a corner.
Talk about a bullshit call. Damn. That's all right.
Seems to get some width, largely untroubled with a long pass.
That's okay. We're cruising. Cruising, do do do, on a sunny
Heave to the
afternoon.
back post, untroubled.
Oh, nicely done there, buddy. Good job. That was beautiful.
Plays it into the box. Puts it in a wide position, so right next I'll see bludgeon forward.
Yep, he's gonna hit the concession stand. Nope, didn't quite get there. Thought it was gonna make it to the concession stand.
Plays it into the box. Strong and firm. It's all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got
All
away
right,
with
guys,
it.
you gotta calm down on them passes.
Taking charge of the dead ball.
Gotta calm it down a little bit. That was just crazy. Y'all going nuts. Too much passing. Too strong of passes. Calm them down a little bit.
Drives it in. Disappointing in the end there. Oh,
Oh
nearly
man, it was so
saved.
close. Marsh is allowed to take that shot because Marsh is a scorer from out there.
Fired deep towards the back post. All the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
We just beat them up at our own end. At their end. That's good to me. Good lord, man.
Plays it into the box. Quite a tussle for possession.
And we've been this end of the thing for most of the game.
We'll see. Good save.
Oh, come on,
Finds
man.
the
Get it in
man.
there. No, take
Timely
that shot.
intervention.
Don't head it up, drag it down, and drill it, man. You had a wide open net. He was not in net. Come on, baby.
Crosses it in low. Oh,
Oh, that was
how
too
good
easy.
is he?
McGoldrick,
No
his
confidence
first
was
goal of
shown.
the
He
year.
backed himself all the way.
That was just too easy. They just set it up to let him have it. I mean, there was nobody
Relief,
even on him.
finally. His first in new colours.
Look at that. Look how
Brilliant.
fucking wide open he is. And then the dude,
That is absolutely glorious.
that was terrible. Bad defense, but nice play for us. McGoldrick gets off the snide. He's in the, uh-oh. A steal, O'Shea. Bondo. Come on, Bondo.
Caught in a flash.
Nice try, buddy.
Caught him in a flash. Clouts it into
Oh, he
space.
just missed
Has
him.
it now.
If he hits him on that, it's 3-0. We ain't seen this in a while.
Beautifully weighted. Looking tidy in possession here. Nicely worked. It is a corner.
Good save. Good play.
Back corner. Disappointing in the end there. Could be in trouble here.
Hey, Miles. Fuck off.
In comes the delivery.
come to my page and put up your stupid ad. That's no, that's not cool.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
Oh, Bondo! Jordan! Yep.
Oh, you
Oh,
can't
what a
tempt
floater!
the
He
keeper, eh?
floated it in, too. He just kind of lifted it and just let it float. That was beautiful. Seventh goal of the year for Mr. Jordan. We're on a roll right now. We are cruising. Look at this. The flick on by Bondo. Jordan picks it up. There's no chance. And he's like, let me just float this over there. That was pretty.
Never took his eye off the keeper either.
That was a beautiful goal. That might be the prettiest goal of the year so far.
Delivers the ball.
Other than the fact that Bondo's had a couple of
Clouts it into
hat tricks
space.
in
Great
competition there.
pass.
Oh, look out! If he's onside, it's goal number 2.
Whistle goes.
I was gonna say they got to call him offside because he didn't look onside. If he'd have been onside, dude, you were screwed. Harper again.
The delivery.
Nope. He went with the cross instead. He should have kicked the free kick. Never go for the cross on that, dude. You were close enough. You could have hit that. You should have hit
Knocks
that.
it away.
He should have got another goal.
Played in deep. Emerge unscathed.
Ooh,
They won't
Bailey.
quite up against it.
Bailey's going to pay for that one of these times. I'm telling you, there's going to be a goal off of one of those, and he's going to miss it.
That's been drilled forward. Clever pass. Found his man. Building from the back. He heaves it forward. And look to build on that. Get it forward quickly. It was on the back
Nice
foot.
cutout. Nice job, baby. That was beautifully done. I don't know who it was, but they hustled back and got there in time. That was pretty. Harper, McGoldrick, and Jordan. What a game so far we're playing. Nice job. We got to do is keep going. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up.
He's being found. Building from the back with patience. Fiddles it away.
Make 2 substitutions for tired players. Here we go.
Towards the far post. Clouts it into space. Sure contact. Ball driven towards the far post. Emerge unscathed. They were right up against it.
Job, Hall. Good save, baby.
Driving forward, a man on a mission. Right now, what's on? Early ball and look to build on that.
Oh boy, here we go. Bondo gonna get there first. Yep. Go inside him, baby. Go
That's
inside him. There
lots
you
of
go.
things.
Nope, bad pass.
Backwards.
Not a good choice, but he didn't have a choice. He could have stayed with the. He should have kept the ball till everybody got caught up. That's what I'd have did. But
Just wouldn't be beaten there. Really good feet. And look to build on that. Played early. And look to build on that. Make it tell. And he's there to make the challenge.
nice job, baby.
And he heaves it forward. Neat exchange.
Oh my goodness, this could be ugly.
Super
Oh,
effort. Just
wow, that would have been so hot. That would have been so good.
well timed.
So close,
Deftly done.
so close yet so far away.
Make it tell. That is absolutely glorious.
Yeah, made his mark
Come
up
on,
very
fellas, what are
quickly
you
and
doing?
just didn't waver.
Deftly done. Where could this lead?
That's an interesting one.
Not anything good because they didn't get back enough. If he did take 2 more steps instead of trying to get to it, he slides in there. He makes him miss, but he didn't. Damn it! Come on, fellas. I got a 3-1 lead. Let's go. We don't want to lose this.
It's intense this. Has made his move. Left himself in need of support. Beautifully executed. Keen to get going here
Dumb play. He's standing there waiting for him. You didn't see that coming. You're blind as a bat, man. That was terrible.
Threads one through.
Yeah, he sure did. Threw all the way to the wall. Good job. Nice pass. Way to be. Come on, guys. It's not this hard.
The whistle has gone. He's been given offside.
Okie dokie then.
Crisp and sharp. Floats it
A
through.
little scared. A little bit scared.
Needs support. Cuts it out. Mighty close. Well played.
Oh, that was
Puts his
pretty.
foot on the gas.
Come on, Marsh.
Looking to
Come
go
on, Marsh.
deep.
Corner, corner. Dude was diving. It's a good thing that ball did not get in there because otherwise their goalkeeper would have been laying on the ground watching the guy tap it in.
Plays it into the box. Cuts it out. Clip it backwards. Try cutting inside here. Lost the ball there.
Oh, lost his man.
The ball.
Lost his man and lost the ball. What the hell was that, dude?
Backwards.
Damn.
Nicely measured pass. Fiddles it away.
That was terrible. That was terrible. Marsh got past me. He was like, what the hell was that? Oh, wait, he's past me. Oh, no, I can get past him. Help.
Some lovely movement to go deep.
Oh, Marsh. Fellas, let's go, man. What are you doing? You got to calm this shit down, boys. We're having a pretty bad day on the field because we've got no shots on.
Towards the far post.
Yep, we have more shots off. We've only got 3 shots on with 14 shots. That's terrible.
He learned from it.
That is definitely not a good thing.
Tries to get some grip on it. And it has sailed just over.
Wow. I'm gonna give Bondo a day. He's not doing so good today, so we're gonna take Bondo out, and put Armand in. Armand, my other goal scorer that needs to get a wake here.
What can they make of it?
We're going that way, fellas. Yeah, we got a 3-2 lead or 3-1 lead. I get it.
Takes a look up.
Triangles. Anybody want to play triangles?
What can they make of it?
Don't send it back there. Now, what the hell was this, man? Come on, dude.
Some lovely movement up front. Cuts it out. And he heaves it forward.
You better get there.
Into the channel. He's been given offside.
Yeah, he wasn't getting that ball in time anyway. Didn't matter. Did not matter at all. Come on, guys. Less than 20 minutes.
Now this man
15, 16, 17 minutes. Let's go.
drives it forward and he heaves it forward. Knocks it back.
Come on, fellas. Your passing is terrible today.
Keep the ball.
I don't know what to do to get these guys to wake the fuck up.
Crisp and sharp. In it comes. Good play.
Good job.
Margin for error there. Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. All he needed to do was get some control of it. He's lost his man.
Yeah, he sure has. Come on, Paige. What are you doing on this side?
Ball driven towards the far post. Timely intervention.
Okay, I guess.
This defence must
He
get to
comes
grips
all the way
with
across the
situations
field
like
for
this.
no reason. He came all the way across the field just to cross it back and didn't make any good contact. That's terrible.
On their corner.
Oh, not
Oh,
quite.
so close. I missed my boy. Where's my boy Quacky at? Quacky's off to Netherlands playing for Cyprus. He's on vacation. He's sitting down in the islands playing in vacation.
Still got it.
He's in
Wicked
Cyprus.
pass.
I don't even know where Cyprus is, to be honest. Somewhere in
Needs
Europe.
a look up.
I think it's an island. I don't know.
Looked all at sea and
Nicely
terribly
done.
vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Wasn't terribly nothing.
Keeper's got good
15
distance on
minutes.
that.
Let's go. Guys, I don't understand why you're playing so far off.
Bounced
Page.
into space.
Come on, man.
Some lovely movement up front.
Horrible. Horrible. Go, baby. Go. Ah.
Into the box.
Wrong.
Largely untroubled. Referee has just said play on. Well against
That was
this
a
man.
beautiful play right there. Don't even try that bullshit. Judge did a nice play right there. Go ahead, Judgy. Go on, babe. You get in your spot. Go ahead, take your spot. 12 minutes, boys. There's been a lot going on in the last 5 minutes.
Look to build on
Look,
that.
like I just said an hour ago, there was 17 minutes left. Oh, we had a man in front. All we had to do was get it over the top. Oh my God, I was so close to being a good game. Oh, terrible. Pretty tight game. I mean, other than the fact that we crushed it in the first half, kind of doing our normal struggle in the second half.
He'll try to keep this alive. Threads one through. Decides to play it back. Try cutting inside here. That's the whistle.
What whistle?
Looking to hit the front line. Good win of the ball. Steaming
Oh,
forward.
Jordan.
Looking
Yeah, over
now to the
dribbled.
close-out part of the pitch.
Go get it,
Floats
baby.
it through. Clouts it into space. Well read.
That's not well read. I played it off the back of his head.
Missed.
Wow. What a pass. Deflected off the
Could
back of
be,
his head.
need to be. What can they make of it? Clever pass. Scheming forward. That was impressive.
That wasn't impressive. What it was a dumb play by the offense there. Dumb pass. You're not going to get that pass through. There's no way in hell you're getting that cross across. Ha ha ha.
Puts it into the middle. It's a throw in.
It's a throw in. Throw the ball in, you little chump.
Driven towards the far post. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Good stop. Go, baby. You
And
got
out it comes again.
4 minutes plus added. Let's go. Guys are just not. We had good position in the first. We had best possession in the first half.
Gets it out to the ring.
Now in the second half, we ain't doing shit.
Sharp.
I guess the object is to have most of the playing time on this end of the field for some reason because this end has been highly destroyed while the other end we ain't doing nothing. Our own field. Come on, boys.
Tries to locate someone up front. Cut it out. Well read. And look to build on that. Clouts it into space.
4 minutes left. Let's go. Get there. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Good job, bro. Good job, Bo.
So comfortable in possession.
I'm kind of glad we signed Bo because he ended up turning out to be a pretty goddamn good player for us
Clever pass.
compared to what we had.
Needs some support.
Because he didn't really do that much for us on loan, but then I bought him and he was good.
We'll see.
Ooh, I didn't even see that guy there. I did not even see that guy there. He was hiding.
And we pause for the players to get into the box.
Let's go, boys. You're wasting your time.
Get some grip on it. Just too much on that. And out it comes again. In space.
You guys keep moving ahead trying to get the ball to deflect off and you're missing the freaking play.
This defence must get to
Dude.
grips with situations like that.
Tries to get some grip on it.
Nice steal. I'm on with the beautiful play there.
Whittles it away.
My. Too bad you didn't have somebody streaking up through there. That would have been great. I would have been like, surprise! Hello, time for you to go.
That's well read.
1 minute to go, Bobby. 1 minute to go, boys. Take that 3-1 lead and keep it.
Keen to get going here. Made his move. Good ball. Disappointing in the end there.
Not there, wasn't.
Clubbed clear.
Jordan. Oh, that would have been so
What are
nice.
his options? That's
Ho,
well read.
ho, ho! What a try. Dude, what a waste. Oh my God, they should have had a goal
Offside.
there. Just blow the whistle.
A small red.
Just blow the whistle, thank you. Another win. There you go, baby. Keep us in the running. At home, we got the win. We got the win. We're on a roll. 2 wins in a row, or a win and a loss. Okay, so we got win, loss, win, loss, win. And then we got to play and another win. So we got 2 wins in a row. Then we played Dennington, who we lost to, I think, earlier this year. I think we lost it in the first part of the year. I kind of don't like this schedule because we're playing too many. Instead of playing a normal schedule where you play teams in one order and then play the same thing in the second half, we're playing like a group of teams twice. Then we're going to play. It's kind of weird because we're not going to. We may not have the way this is going to set up. We may not have a chance to impact to have a impact for us on those teams that are ahead of us because we may not get to play them in the second half. Not liking that at all. I kind of like the Scottish way they do things, where they have a split at the end. I think they should adopt that in England. I do. I like it because that gives the. But like I said, this isn't cool for us because if we play these guys in a normal order, we would have some of these teams possibly at the end of the season that we can affect ourselves directly instead of having to rely on everybody else to affect them for us, which is not a big deal. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it is. If you took this and split it into the top 11 teams into the top and the bottom 11 teams for the relegation, it would be so cool because then you'd have those guys. You'd have direct impact on the player on the teams you need to have impact on. I'm not necessarily saying it should be in every league in there, but that was cool. Harper, McGoldrick, and Jaden. Jordan, my boy. Yeah, Clements got a goal that shouldn't have, and they actually shot us today. That was kind of weird. We don't do that very often. So we're still 5 points behind. We're 7 points up, so we're not moving out of fourth right now. But we're 8 points behind, but they have a game in hand, so they'll play tomorrow probably, which is okay. We just got to keep working. That's all we can do. Yes, he did. He had a good game. Had a very good game. Good job, Mr. McGoldrick. I brought you in for that reason. You're going to get to play. You want Stephen O'Shea, you can have Stephen O'Shea because he's not that great a player and he kind of does things he's not supposed to. But we got to do that right now. O'Shea. That's not what I want to do. That's not how I want to do it. I've never really done this before. So, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. That's not what I want. I gotta figure out how to do these. Personalize. There we go. Instructions. Edit. There we go. Shoot less often. Take fewer risks. Don't really want to do the tackle harder, but I guess that's part of his thing. That's part of his role. Okay. We're going to add those two things for him specifically because, one, he's not that good a shot. Where's his shooting? Yeah, his dribbling's good. His finish is not. His long shots is not. So yeah, not what we want you to do there, sir. I do not want you shooting, dude. You're not supposed to be shooting. You're not a shot. You're not a shooter. You're not Shooter McGavin. Goddammit. Everybody else I'm happy with. And that's the first time I've really ever set a player with those individual things because I look at it this way. When you put the thing together, the way I want to do it, I don't need to get more specific than that. I let the rules do that for me, even though the rules aren't always what I want them to be or should or where they should be. But they're like that's just it ain't. I mean, it ain't that it's a hard thing to do, and I could do it every game, but it's just to me that's just too much work. I don't need that much work when it's already in it. It's already built into the roles, so I just let him play the roles. We will change things that we need to there. I don't want him dribbling. I don't want him shooting. His dribble is only a 7, so I find a way. Somehow I got that stupid ass song in my head, and I don't know why. Oh wow. Oh Lord. My cousins crack me up sometimes. I keep up on the cousins. All that good stuff, you know. People walking on my stairs, I think. I don't know. We are rolling right along, baby. Baby. Good start to the day. Let's keep this rolling here, boys. Joby Jeno get delayed. He is my under 18 coach. No, you can't leave, Joby. You're doing so well, man. You can't leave. I'm offering him a new contract. Offer a new contract. We're gonna give him where's that? 2 years. I can keep him. I'll keep him. I like him as a head coach. He's done a good job for under 18. So why would I not want to keep him? He doesn't need to go nowhere. Baby girl, Miss Shadows is eating food. They kill me. I think I've only ever had them all up there one time eating food. Hey, Quack, you'll be back for our next match. Yay! Good. We need him back. Ooh, Bellingham is going to be moving from Real Madrid, it looks like. Maybe. They failed to reach terms. I want Jude on my team, damn it. Could you imagine us having Jude Bellingham on this team? Oh my God. We'd be destroying people. I kind of think that's cool that they do that, though. I was watching the other day, and uh, I don't remember what we were talking about. We were talking about how they do. You can play. You can use your manager for more than one team. So I could go in and instead of making up a new manager, if I want to take over all 20 teams in the Premier League, I could do that. Just put them all on under my name. I think that's kind of cool. I'm wondering how those people are doing. If that's how people are doing their big ass things that they do. Juventud, when Serie B. Go ahead, Juventud. Wow, it's early. I guess they do play start early. I guess earlier than that. So we got a week, and in a week, ooh, look at that. We got some time off, boys. Damn. Yeah, you gonna that'll work till somebody gets shot. Stupid kids doing pranks now where they think your home's being invaded. You go to the wrong house, you're going to end up getting shot, and then you're going to look stupid. Yep, that's the thing. Everybody else talks about why these kids act like they do these days. It's plain and simple. They took discipline out of the house. You ain't allowed to discipline your kids no more. My kids got disciplined like I did. They didn't get beat. They got their asses whipped when they needed them done, and they got punished how they were supposed to. They didn't get away with shit. My kids are not. My kids know the difference between right and wrong. They know the difference between doing stupid shit like that or doing something smart. Although sometimes you do gotta wonder sometimes. Barry Statham. Statham. I don't remember about Statham here. Let's see. Let's Statham that. Yeah, Mr. Statham can probably go. He is 18. Jason Griffiths. Who's Jason Griffiths and why do I know about him? I don't. I don't know who he is. He can go too. Monthly staff meeting. Let's see if that ain't good to go in our staff meeting. Probably not, because they're good at that. No, I'm not making him captain. Nope, not making him available. Doing none of that. No. And, okay. It ain't gonna matter. It ain't going nowhere. Do it. I don't want to change him because you don't really get a good amount. You don't get a good amount to choose there. I need to keep him up there and keep him going because I brought him up for a reason. I'm not putting them back down just because you want me to. Stupid fools. Whoa. Yeah, I think that would be a good. See, now they're going to start doing this. This is a good thing because you need to start replacing like my chief scout is not a 10-10-10. You bring this guy in, we'll start getting better. See, my chief scout is who is my chief scout? Chief scout Richardson, John Richardson. That's funny. He's a 5'3" and a 2, so he's 10-10-10. He's twice as good. John Richardson. That's funny. I watch a lot of. That's funny to me because I watch a lot of English television on YouTube. Not 8 out of 10 cats, which these shows are not really on anymore, but they're you can watch a lot of them on there. John Richardson happens to be one of the guys who was one of the main captains of the team for a long period of time with Sean Locke, and he is hilarious. He's weird, but he's hilarious. That's funny. Oh, some of them comedians the English have are very, very funny guys. I think Johnny Vegas is one of my favorite. He's hilarious. He's just too funny. Jimmy Carr. Couple more days, boys. 4 more days, and we can beat these guys. We have not lost to them. We beat them the last 3 times in a row. This might be. I guess this must be the first time we're playing them this year. Maybe. I don't know. Just the schedule looks weird as hell. We got the NCEL Cup coming up too. The nice thing about that cup is you could actually win that cup. Like we could have won it the whole time we've been here because you're in it until you're out of the next league. So when we move to level 9, we'll still be in that cup. We'll also be in the Isuzu FA Cup or Vase, and we'll be in the FA Cup. So we need to move up a level so we start making some moolah. The money. It's all about the money, baby. It's all about the money, baby. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna. He don't want to play for me anyway. Fuck you, Duncan. Duncan Elliott. Duncan, yeah. What do you think you are, man? You play for teams that are like way below us, and you don't even want to talk to me. Oh wait, what we got here? Nah, not good enough. Hey, he got his first international goal. I think he does have a goal now. Go ahead, Mr. Quack. The Quacksedator got his first goal against Austria, but they lost 3-2. But hey, you know what? He got a 6.9 in 90 minutes. Got his first goal. He's got to have been. He couldn't have been his first goal because they didn't say anything about it. That's kind of bad. I don't like that. Yeah, I gotta give him some praise, man. That's his first international goal. I'm pretty sure that's his first international goal. They should have said something. I hate when that happens. Yep, first international goal. He's got 4 on the year that count. The Northern Counties and the Isuzu FA Vase. Hey, For a midfielder, he's got 23 goals and 54 appearances. That's pretty freaking good, to be quite honest with you. Especially since he's you know that's Phillips Cup. Boy, I want to go through and find out. All I'm gonna do that one of these times too. It's gonna be a win every cup available in the lower leagues all the way up as one manager. Find a team that can compete in a cup, the lowest cups that are available. Find a team that can compete in that, win it with that one, then move on to the next one, and just kind of zip, 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 zip up through and see how long it takes you to win all the cups. That could be a lot of fun. The funny part is you might get lucky and be able to win it with a team, you know, below that. That would be hilarious. Yep, we still got a 7 point lead. We're still 5 points back. And they're playing right now. I need Brig to lose, and they're not even playing. Ecclesfield, is that the other team that was there? I think they need to lose too. We're gonna catch up to these guys. It'll be EFL League One preview: Blackpool versus Shire Academics. That will be the call someday. And then we're gonna be Manchester United versus us for your EP for the Premier League title and the FA Cup and the Champions League all in one year. Gonna be the same team for all three. That would be freaking amazing. I gotta see what my daughter said. That is definitely not good. Oh, there's going to be hell to pay. I'm telling you. You ain't never going to have seen somebody so pissed off as you're going to see when this shit happens. If this shit happens the way I think it is. I gotta I gotta make this call. Didn't see what it said. Now we gotta see what's going on here. Sorry about this, guys. Hang on. Will you calm down, please? So now they're saying that my mom is stage yellow for sepsis, which is not good. Any sepsis in your body is not good. We have a problem with people in our family dying from sepsis. My aunt died. She had it. Died. It's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. So I'd be down there right now if it's mine. He's panicking. My dad. Well, my dad's got a right to be panicking. We just see. This is something that pisses me off, and I'm sorry, but my mom's been in this nursing home for a year, and they've known about this problem with the legs for a year, over a year. Everybody's known about it, but nobody's done anything about it until now. So they wait until it causes an infection, and then it's like, oh, I don't get this. I'm not a happy camper right now. Sorry about that, guys. I gotta look at this here, figure out what the hell is going on. We're gonna keep playing though. We're not done. Nothing to get upset about yet. Okay. Well, and we're talking about if what's going on. Come on, baby. You gotta get out of the way. I can't see again. You and your butt being in my way. You just love being up here in my way, don't you? Silly cat. Yeah, she knew something's up. All right. Brig got to lose. Did they lose? Redford. No, they didn't. Well, the nice thing is they're only 8 points ahead. If Brig wins this, then they'll be. Oh, this is a good one. Nope, I thought it was another one. Never mind. I'm confused. So that's gonna end up happening. No, that's gonna be crazy. I just know it's gonna be crazy. I get a little nervous about shit because this is not my daughter's like, yeah, well, she works for an obstetrician. She's an intake nurse, so they go through a lot of stuff with like weird like stuff for pregnancy. So she's dealt with people like that, so she's kind of used to that thing. But you know, so we get my daughter's getting in charge of everything, which is good because they don't listen. They don't. It cracks me up because my dad listens more to my daughter than he does to anybody else because I don't even know why he does that because he doesn't listen to me and my brother at all. We've talked to him about a lot of things, and we've talked to him about the whole, his ramp that he built for my mom to go in the house. He has a 4 steps up. It's a slight hill up, and then there's like 2 steps. There's like a step up, then a slight hill, then another 4 or 5 steps up. So instead of building it off to the side so he didn't have it coming straight down, he built it straight down. Okay, there's a problem with that because if something happens to the person that's pushing her, she's done. She's going to go down the ramp. There's not going to be any stopping her, and she's going to crash in either to the road or into the van that's sitting there or whatever car is there. So the wind took it out. We had that day first right after I first came back to streaming. We had a day, or right before I came back to streaming, we had a day where we had power went out for like 36 hours because we had like 70-mile-an-hour winds come through. And one of the things that happened was his ramp got pushed over. So we tried to talk to him. We told him, hey, build this a better way. Don't build this ramp like this. And he didn't listen. He put it right back. It's not the best thing. Something bad is going to happen on that ramp. But I'm hoping that uh, my daughter's going. My ex works at a nursing home that's the sister to the one she works here, where my mom is staying. But it's over in Bowerston, which is like probably a 15-minute ride or 20-minute ride. There's no direct route to Bowerston. You have to go this way and over or this way and over, and it's kind of a long way either way. So she's probably going to get moved there, which is a good thing because that'll put her where someone will be able to take care of her. So, what's up, man? How you doing? We're good. How you doing, Subatomic? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I should really learn how to spell. It would come in handy. You can't do things if you can't spell. Oh, another FM player. How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? I hope it is good. Cool. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we are. Okay, so he ain't going nowhere. I don't think so. Oh no 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 no. Confirm it because if Richardson's not. There's no way I keep Richardson. You get a guy. You get a chance to get a 10, 10, and 10 uh, scout for your chief scout in the lower leagues. You take that in any chance you can get. And Richardson's only a 5, so he's not even close. 5, 2, 3. I think it was what his numbers were. So he's out. My boy is in. So now we got a new head chief scout, which makes it so much better. We might get some better players, hopefully. Might get some better, hopefully. Nice. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. We're Shire Academics. We started in the 12th level of the English Pyramid, and we are up to level 10. We've been here for a couple years. We've been in the playoffs each year. The first year we were in the championship, the playoff championship, and lost. And mm, yeah, I'll offer him a contract. I like him. He can stick around for a little while. You know what else I'm going to remove? Don't even put him on there. Don't do it. You did. No bonus for you. I like starting in the lower leagues. It's more fun for me. I have more fun building a team up and seeing what we can do with them. This is my first adventure on streaming since I was off for like a year and a half because of an arm injury. Uh, I played ESO on my PlayStation most of the time. I didn't have a computer, so I wasn't playing FM. I had a computer, but I didn't have one I could do streaming on. So we were playing FM offline, but I was playing ESO for a long time, and then I have an issue with my arm, so I couldn't play anything for like a year and a half. And then I got an extra computer so I could start doing what I wanted to do, and here we are. But yeah, we're in the top 5. We're number 4 right now. We've finished in third or fourth, the first 2 seasons we were here. This is our 3rd season. It looks like we're going to be in the playoffs again, regardless, because right now we're sitting middle with like a 5-game difference between the top and a 7-game difference below us. So we're stuck in 4th right now. Meow meow meow, Miss my baby Peachy. Are you okay? My baboo, my little baboo, my little peach boo. You're so cute. You settled down today, huh? Decided you was gonna be okay. I hope so. I hope you'll be okay. But yeah, so we'll know more about mom later today. My daughter's waiting on another call when the doctors come in. But like I said, we've had a bad history with people in our family getting sepsis and not making it. So yeah, a little bit of a. Hold on, I gotta see who this phone call is. What I thought. More spam. More spam. I had to put the phone over there because it's dying on me. This one's not completely charged, but at least it's charged for good enough. So, yeah, yeah, he's not gonna complain too much, and if he does, he ain't got nothing to complain about. My brother is like, he's the. Now look at you. Ah, that's my face. I don't need your mustache. I already got one. my daughter's taking command of that because dad's the only one that listens to him is her. So, well, hopefully this is going to be okay. And we'll get through this, but it's starting to become a little bit more of a scary situation that we don't want to deal with. At least I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to have to deal with it. Shouldn't have to. What are you doing? But if I was, see, we had this problem back when my mom was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. They she got put in the hospital because she lost she couldn't see out of her left eye, and she lost all the feeling in the left side of her body. She was couldn't, so we ended up putting her in the hospital, and they figured out that she had multiple sclerosis. But in order to do so, they had to do a procedure where they put her to sleep. And back in those days, they put in a tube for her breathing that went all the way down into her throat. Well, when they this was back in I'm gonna say 73, 74, somewhere in that time. So when they got done with the surgery, they took her back to her room. She was complaining of her throat hurting, and she couldn't breathe real right. And they found out they had left the tube in her throat. And of course, my dad didn't do anything about it. Me, I'd have been like, well, guess what? Y'all gonna be paying us for this because that's malpractice, and it could have really screwed her up. And he didn't do anything about it. And I would have at least talked to a lawyer to find out if there's something could have been done. But this time, it's going to come down to she's got these issues she's had with her legs for over a year, and no one did anything other than look at it, put some socks on her to try to. They said it was one thing when it's something else, and now it's cost her to have sepsis. There's a whole new ball game. So I'm just hoping everything's going to turn. It's going to be all right with her. So, yay, just what we need. And then my dad's got issues too, so it's just becoming all kind of fun. But my daughter, my daughter's a tricky little wench. She, my dad refuses to go to the nursing home. He doesn't want to go to nursing home. I don't want to give up my freedom. Like, you don't have any freedom. You can't leave your house 99% of the time. So where's the freedom? You don't breathe. They say he had COVID, and he's got scarring all through his lungs like he had COVID, but he never had COVID. We know he didn't have COVID because I hung out. I mean, we were working on stuff and doing stuff the whole time COVID was going on, and he was never sick like that. I don't think he was sick like me. I never got sick the entire time from the beginning of 19 until the end of 22. I never was sick for nothing. I had not even a cold, not a cough. I mean, I might have had a stitch or two with a runny nose, but I have that all the time anyway. And then it was always funny to me because when I would go to a hospital or somewhere, they would ask you that short list of, do you have this? Do you have that? Do you do this? Have you done this? And I could say yes to all of them because that's what my meds did to me. I have I take like 14 different meds a day, and they cause all the different things they were asking about. And there was one time I got a little I had to go like, Jesus Christ, man, it's getting on my nerves. Stop calling me. Ah, baby, I'm sorry. So I went to the hospital one day, and there was this security guard standing at the desk, and he kind of got. I started to walk across because it was like right across this open area that I had to walk across. Not a waiting room. It's not a waiting room. It's like it is, but it's not. It's like their entranceway. They don't have a whole lot in there. Will you please sit down? You can't keep doing this, you nervous Nelly. What is the matter with you? Just lay down. You're gonna be okay. I know you like to be on TV, but I can't see past your butt. So I started to walk across there, and he's like, "Yo, come here." I'm like, "Yeah." He says, "Where you going?" I said, "Right there. I got a doctor's appointment." He says, "Well, you got to come check in with me." And I'm like, "Why? You see me? I come in. There's nobody in the hallway. I'm going to the doctor's office. Come here." Okay. So I walked over and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna have some fun with him. So he started asking the questions, and I was like, "Yep, yep, yep, yep." So he said, "All right." He says, "Hold on." So he gets on the phone with the people 10 feet away from us. There's a door that I got to go through. He calls them. He says, "I'm going to have them come out and take your temperature to make sure you're not sick so that we can get you through here." And the nurse came out and she looked and she saw it was me and she just like shook her head a little bit. And she goes, "What's going on?" He says, "You need to take his temperature." She says, "Why? He's coming to my office right there. I don't need to." He says, "You got to take his temperature." So she took my temperature and said, "He's fine." And we walked in there and she's like, "Did you really have to do that with him?" I said, "Yeah, I did. I really had to do it because he was being an ass." That just cracked me up. But I'm pretty sure my dad's problem came from he took the initial shot and the boosters, and that's one of the problems. And one of the side effects was the lung damage, and he's got lung damage, and it's not cool. There's nothing. I mean, he's going through all the tests, but my daughter, being the tricky little girl that she is, uh, she uh, she kind of is getting him to the point where he's doing what he needs to do so that we can get him admitted to the thing because he needs to be there. There's no reason why he should be living in his house by himself. He has trouble breathing. He can't go anywhere anymore. Most of the time, I have to like if I want him to take me because I don't drive. If I want to go shopping, I want him to go because he shops when I do too. It There's days where we can't go because he's got vertigo. He can't breathe. I don't have my driver's license right now, so I can't drive. So it's kind of like one of those things where we need to get him to the point where he needs to stop worrying about living in that house and staying in that house because he's got no friends. All the friends that he had were all older people and they're all passed. I mean, I don't know really call them friends, but his people that he was doing some work for or were friends with, but more of a working friendship than a friendship. The oldest the gentleman just passed away. He was like 96 years old, and my dad would do jobs for him, drive him around to their appointments and stuff, and do other stuff. And we use his truck when we needed to use a truck. And he passed away like last month. So his everybody that he had been friends with, they're all gone now. So anyway, we got a game here against Dennington Town. They are in 20th. I must be thinking of last year. I don't know. I could have swore we played these guys already, but apparently we didn't. So hopefully we're going to uh, we're going to get some more information today, and they're going to get this under control. Because my mama is my mama. I don't get to see her all the time, and she understands. She knows why. My dad doesn't get it. And I try to keep telling him. I said, you know what? I said he wants me to walk down and see her, which is fine. I could walk down there. That's not a problem. It's all downhill, except for this little tiny uphill part here. That's not the problem. It's the coming back part that's the problem. It's all uphill, and I can't walk uphill. It's just too much for me sometimes, especially in the heat. I can't go anywhere in the heat. But my mom knows. Well, she knows, but she doesn't because she's got the issues with the I don't won't call it full blown Alzheimer's, but she's in that stage of where she doesn't have memory, but then she does, or something she'll remember. Like it was so funny. A couple years ago, I got a TV from them that I bought from my dad, and I sold it because I needed money, and I had it was a big TV, and a guy from the one of the local car dealerships wanted to put it in his shop. I'm about had enough of this phone already. I can't turn it off because I'm waiting to hear from my dad, and my daughter, and I can't turn it off so I can't hear. But it's starting to piss me off with the damn spam. But so I sold it, and on the way home, my mom calls, and she wants to talk to me. She called my dad's phone. She wants to talk to me. She said, "You didn't just sell our TV, did you?" I said, "Mom." I said, "Your TV's back at your house and you're watching it right now." I said, "This is the TV that I got from the place when there was a guy died that my dad knew, and we went to his house, and the family gave us some of the stuff. They wanted the stuff out, so they got rid of it, and we took it. One of them was a TV. It worked, but it didn't work great, and I didn't have any way of connecting to it. It didn't have cable or anything, so it pretty much was a TV for nothing, and I needed the money, so I sold it." And she's like, "Now I know you had my TV. You had my TV. Where's my TV? Did you sell my TV?" I was like, "Mom, do you think Dad would let me sell your TV?" She says, "No." I said, "Then why do you ask this question?" "Because I'm with Dad." Okay, I'm just like, but she'll get on something like that, man, and she'll just like pick it to the bone. But she can't remember like some of the stuff that goes on. But yeah, the pneumonia part doesn't worry me so much. I mean, it is a bad thing, but with the problem is she's got pneumonia with the sepsis, and the antibiotics they're putting into her. She's getting them through IV, so she'll probably be at the hospital for at least another couple days anyway. But I can't go to the nursing home because they have so many infections and things that go on around that place. It's like I can't go there because I can get some of that stuff, and that's not good for me. So I can't win. But we do things. I do go down and visit her sometimes, and there's a people in there that I know that I haven't seen in years, and it was kind of funny because one of my son-in-law's relatives is in there now. I've known her for I don't even know how long I've known her, but we go way back. And she come in here the other day. I come in here the other day, and I'm like, "What? What are you doing down here?" And she's like, "Yeah, they got me in here now." It's like, okay, so that's not great, but at least you got it. You know, you're being taken care of. She says, "Yeah." So every time I come in here, she's like, "Hun," or "Love," or "Dear," and I'm just cracking me up because I've known her forever. All right, we got to play Dennington. Dennington Town. It's time for a whipping. Oh, wait a minute. We got to bring our boy back. He's back into action now. Don't even think about it. Yo, Whiskadoodle. My mom is, got a new update on my mom. She's yellow, stage yellow for sepsis. So dad is down there, I believe, right now.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Appointments have somebody canceled.
They canceled for today? Oh, that's nice of them to do.
So I got to get an appointment.
Wait, why the fuck is he playing there?
I called Ohio High up in Canton.
Yeah?
No answer.
Call the one in Mansfield.
I could call the main office up in Alliance.
Call the one in Mansfield. Well, our lines will work too. Either way, it doesn't matter. They're all the same.
What's going on? Where'd you?
Run around. Where's my team? Why is my team looking so weird? What did y'all do to my team here? Bondo's not supposed to be there. He's supposed to be here. Why is Zane Marsh there? He's not supposed to be there. He should be there. Nope. Nope, Marsh is fine where he's at. Just got to put him in the right position. I don't understand what's going on here. You got this all the way. Yep, that's where he's supposed to be. He'd be my Terraquista. Terraquista. Alright, so Paige is okay there, but
Yeah, they could be at lunch too.
I'm putting him in. They could be. See, now I'm gonna have two of those. Ah, that's kind of eerily
I
weird.
want a whiskey doodle.
I see Whiskey Doo. Hi, Mr. Whiskey.
He's
Mr.
like
Whiskey. Giving you kisses, is he?
He's a good happy whisker.
That's because he's a happy man. Happy little dude. I think
A
I'm
happy
gonna go
cat
with.
with a long tail.
I think I'll go with Taylor's this one. Alright, that looks about right. Alright, we're ready to play. Let's go. Hi, Whiskey. Come here, you silly man. What's up, buboo? Don't go there. Hi. Hey. You behave.
Who's that?
Miss Peaches. She does that. He ain't even looking at her. He's laying there looking the other side, and he's in my arm, and then she gets mad. Hi, mister. What's up? Look at the size of that tail on that cat. He's crazy. And then there's the Mama Doodle. Mama Doodle's here. Mama Doodle, Mama Doodle, Mama Doodle, Mama Doodle. Peachy, come here. Peaches. She runned off because she's mad.
Whiskey.
Ain't gonna happen. Yo, Giggles. What's up, Giggles? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Not goggles. Come on, spell. I was gonna call you goggles. Oh Lord, have mercy. Somebody help me. Okay, that might help if I do this right. Wow, my brain is like, my brain is in limbo right now. So, ooh, a way out. Never heard of that game. I don't know what that one is.
Peachy.
Hey, Peachy's in the mood. Peachy's in the mood. She don't like being messed around. No problem. Not good. My mom's in the hospital, and she's got sepsis, pneumonia and sepsis from, we believe, cellulitis, and just found out today that she's in code yellow. So, not great, but not too panicky yet. They should be able to take care of it with the antibiotics. But my brother and I are not like, we've been down this road with my mom before, and we're not like, they don't do. It's just one of those things where it kind of worries us sometimes. But my daughter's taking care of it. She's a nurse. She's a intake nurse for an OBGYN, and she asks her OBGYN all kinds of questions when it comes to stuff, and she says it's not that big a deal. So we'll see. But yeah, not been a great week, but it's a week. It's moving along. You know how that goes. Everybody gets a shouty. I need to get them set up on automatic again. They used to work, but it don't anymore. So Dillington has lost 3 of the last 5, and we've won 3 of our last 5. So it's 4 of 6. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Time to beat these guys up. Let's go. We got to get a win here, boys.
Good outlet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Takes the long option.
Ah.
To build on that.
Come on, fellas.
Look at this lead.
Let's go.
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Nice tackle. Harper, get there, baby. That is beautifully played. Look at my boy Harper. Makes the tackle, then gets up and chases it down in the corner. Way to go, baby. That's how you hustle. That's what makes you a good player.
Has made his move. Sharp movement there. Early ball.
Marsh got around. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Ah,
Heave to the back post.
that's pretty. And look who it is. 5th goal of the year. Mr. Quacky gets himself a goal in his return match with us. Way to go, Quacky. Whoop, whoop. Got it from the Marshman. What are you yelling for? Yay! I'm seriously don't know how he got that cross in, to be honest about it.
Oh, what a goal!
Goalkeeper bit way too early on that. Man, talk about early commitment. That was crazy. So Quacky plays no time getting on the scoreboard. 5th goal of the year.
Heave to the back post. Disappointing at the end there. A corner it is then.
We'll give up the corner. We'll give up the corner.
Evening towards the centre. Oh, good play by the keeper.
Good job, Taylor. You get a game in once in a while. Just to keep you happy, baby. 1 for 1 with 1 clear-cut chance. There you go. Yeah, what else you can do? Come on, baby. Let's do it again.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Timely intervention. Played in deep. And it's dealt with
Woo!
comfortably.
I thought Paige had that tracked. I was looking for a Paige. Another stupid fucking phone call.
Touch pass. Well read.
Now I can just look at it. Stupid phone needing charge.
Swept in. And heaves it forward.
Nice job, Harper. At least you got it out of
Heave
there.
to the back post.
Fellas, we gotta work on our
Driven in low.
we gotta work on our clearing. Our clearances are not very good. We're struggling with those. What's up, Mr. Gray? You gonna come up here and be a pest now too? Huh? Hi, Mr. Gray. His first appearance of the day.
Oh, that's brilliant!
Ah, missed it.
It's a whole different ball.
How y'all gonna do that? I don't
How they
understand.
manage affairs from here. Evening towards the centre.
He was offside.
Brilliant!
No.
That is
Charlie Brown there
brilliant.
was offside, but they didn't call it. You're not doing that. Get down, please. Sit.
What is it now?
Sit. Sit
Good
down.
idea.
Sit down. There you go. See how hard that was? Sit down.
Making use of the space out wide.
Just lay down, dude. You're good.
It away. Clubbed clear. Through it.
What's the matter with you, huh? What's the matter with you, big boy? Oh, what's the matter with you? Huh? What's the matter
To
with
go
you?
deep. Disappointing in the end there. A pure contact. Snatched away. Is it out wide now? Beautifully executed. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, good play by the
Joe,
keeper.
a little hard there, big guy. Come on now, let's go.
Heave to the back post. Just lacking in accuracy. Decisive action by the goalkeeper. This is quite a run on the ball again.
my, my brother, over the top. He just cracking me up because
Bouncing into space. Neatly flicked on.
come on, Quacky, you got this, baby. You just got back from international play. I know your short vacation. Did it help? Oh, what a pass! Oh, come on, man. That is not cool. That is so cold. That was a terrible call by the ref. Hi, buddy. Hey, no bites. No bites. You know better than that. Don't bite me. I don't bite you. I'll bite your ear off. That what you want me to do? Silly man. You're so silly. What's the matter for you? Huh? What's the matter for you?
Largely not
What's the
troubled.
matter, buddy? What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter, buddy?
Through it.
Whoa. You alright? Don't be sneezing and stuff like that, man. Come on now. You okay? Oh, I'm gonna crush my computer. You just gotta sit there. Your head's in the way. Oh my god. He's laying right against my computer screen.
Poked it across.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
Not good. That's terrible to do it that way.
He
I
learned
don't
from it.
understand.
Into the middle. Disappointing in the end there.
Come on, Bondo. You got that. No, he's not gonna get to the other guy is. Bye. Behave.
Into some space. Into some space. Delivers the ball.
Good pass.
Threads one through.
Quacky for the assist. Oh, damn, what a shot that was. Wow. Quack with the quick pass to Marsh, and Marsh with the goal. He doing the dance. Oh, that was funny.
Being fouled.
O'Shea. Quack.
Midfield on that.
Quack. Marsh.
Lovely build up.
Marsh on the edge says, no, I don't think so. One touched it, too. That was beautiful.
Sensational. Measured pass.
Sorry, dude. He's on side by everybody.
Oh my word, my
One
word.
touched and nobody had a chance. Good job, Marshy. That's my boy. Now let's go. Time to take another take it back and get down there and score another one. Let's bury these guys. Don't give them a chance. Don't let them play at this game.
Some space. Spread neatly. Wants to win it back.
Good job, baby.
Launching forward. Through it.
Why would you do that? I don't understand why you threw it in. That made no sense.
And the weighted pass.
Nice pass.
Some space. High pressure. Lost the ball there.
Nicely done. Way to steal the ball.
Moves down that left hand side. A pure contact.
Oh,
Puts it away.
Page. What a try. Oh, that would have been so nice. We just didn't have any to go with him. The fast break is working well.
For possession.
Just not enough.
Quite a tussle for possession.
Starting all over again.
Bludgeoned forward.
All right. Let's go. Come on. That's terrible.
Some lovely movement up to the back post. Cuts it out.
Mackie Stevens.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Nicely done. Page is going to chase it down. Let's go. Fast break. Come on.
Forward it goes.
Let's go. No. Page. Oh, you're
Back
killing
on the
me.
ball again. Plays it long. Great play.
Mondo,
That's
go.
brilliant.
Forget about it. That's his 21st goal of the year.
Moment that needed composure.
What a shot.
He had plenty of it.
I love these guys who are doing these dances. They're hilarious.
Sharp movement there.
Joe to Harper. Harper says, let's just go ahead and end this right now. Oh no, bullseye.
Good is he?
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Score a goal tonight. Good steal.
Looking for
Come on,
options.
Paige. You got to keep control of that, baby. You had it back. You got to get it back and go. Let's go.
Good outlet. Well played. On the left. Decent ball. Stood up well against his man.
Nice. Now let's
Back
go.
on the ball again. And look to build on that. Driving on a real
Fellas, you're
charge
killing me
here.
with these bad passes. Come on, man.
Point of attack. Clubbed clear.
That was bad. Nice job, baby. Taylor, Taylor with the save saved his ass because that was a bad play. Bad play. I would rather y'all, if you got the ball down there and there's no pressure on you, just get the ball down and figure it out after that. You don't need to fire it back out like that. Settle it down, keep it there, let's go. Easy peasy.
Into the middle. And there is ground to be made up. And he's blown his whistle.
Oh, please. That should not have been anything. Play on, dude. Play on.
Floats it through. Pressing with purpose here, driving forward, a man on a mission.
Come on,
Nice
baby.
touch, that's beautiful. It could be in here. That was a wicked hit.
Good save, baby. Good save. My boy. Doing his job the way he's supposed to. I'm gonna have to make more coffee, I guess.
Into the middle, cuts it out, spitles it away.
Good job, Joe, for getting it across that line. Get it back there where it belongs. See, that's how you clear the ball.
Played in deep.
Harper going in. It's going to be a cross. It's going to be... No, 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 no. That was a terrible call. Stupid call. Not offside. Come on, man. Seriously. What the hell? Halftime lead, 3-0. They've got 6 shots. We've only got 3, but all 3 of ours are on, and all 3 of ours are good. Works for me. Got to pass a little bit better, fellas. Yeah, passing hasn't been good. There you go. Oh, that's bullshit. I said it's good tacking, and they're like, oh, we're all down. What the fuck ever, fellas?
Found his man. Found his man. Nicely worked.
All you gotta do is learn to play, pass better. If you pass better, we're good.
Forward it goes.
Look at that. Some good, crisp passing to the right
Fired
people.
deep towards the back
Fired
post.
in. It's going to be a goal. Oh, man, it was so close. That was beautiful done. Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Looking to go deep. Timely intervention.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at you. Look like when you play like a
Bounce
team.
it into space.
Oh, boy. Don't do it, goalkeeper. You're a dead man if you do.
Bounce it into space.
Missed it. That's all right.
Tries
It was a
running
great
the ball
idea.
with
Just
his
didn't get
feet.
it executed. See, they're all happy now. They all pissed off for a minute. They come in here and they all get happy now. I don't know what happened.
Steaming forward, wide and in space. Looking to go deep. Emerge
Nice
on
job,
stage.
Taylor. Nice
Throws
job,
up
Taylor.
against
Nice
it.
job, Taylor.
The weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
Oh, man, that would have been so good. Damn it. Come on, baby.
Flags up. He must have
There
been
was
offside.
no offsides. Quit calling that stupid penalty. Good Lord, man. Come on.
And look to build on that. And that's
Quacky.
on
Calm it
target.
down there, son. Calm down, boy. You just got to calm her down a little bit. Don't be hitting it so damn hard.
Build momentum. And he's forced to go back. Well, the
We'll
ball's
take a
in
corner out of
motion.
that shit. That was a bad broken play that turned into a corner. Go us. Come on, fellas. We got this. You got this. You got a lot of time left. Let's go.
Tries to get some width on it. Cuts it out. It's a hit.
Oh,
Doesn't
oh,
go
oh, oh,
through.
oh. So close.
Straight.
Run it in there. Don't play.
Motion forward.
No. Okay, we'll take that. Get it back. Let's go.
And that's off target.
Such a good run up and such a good look, and then just nothing. Frustrating. Come on, fellas. You're better than that. Let's go.
Deftly done. And it's played forward.
Oh, beautiful play.
Pass.
Ah, damn it, just a little too far.
Good ball. Crisp and sharp.
Would have been
Good position.
pretty. Woo, my boy. Now that was one of them shots you want to take from further out. Giovanna, what's up, girl? Not too good, not too good. My mom was taken to the emergency room the night before last, and she's in the hospital with pneumonia and sepsis, condition yellow. So she's not doing too good. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's been a weird couple days, but yeah, hopefully it's going to be okay. They got it hopefully early enough that it's not going to be a big deal. But yeah, oh come on, guys. Here we go in that same spot again. But I thank you for that. I appreciate you. Don't go nowhere. Where you going? Where you going? You can't do. You got to learn to push the buttons right. Come on now. You buttons work. You know how they work. How's life for you? Hopefully still good. As always. I hope. Hope's Farm 2. Is that the Bug Farm thing, or is that a new one?
Measured pass. Good position.
All right, fellas, you got this. This is your move.
Excellent challenge.
Nope, no challenge. There you go. Oh yeah, that should be at least a yellow card. Come on, ref, what are you doing?
Fired
That
deep
makes no
towards the back
sense.
post.
Oh, bleh. Come on, guys. It's 3-2 now because you let them back in. Let's go. All right, time to make changes here. Let's see. Shay's got to come out. We're gonna put.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Who we put in there
Look
for
to
him?
reinforce. And
Carlton.
ball again now.
And Paige is coming out
Oh,
for
shame. That was nicely worked.
McPherson. And I guess Quacky's coming out because no, we're gonna take out Joe.
Good outlet.
Joe is gonna come out for Mr.
And it's played
McGoldrick.
forward.
McGoldrick coming back in. He had a good goal. He had a goal last game.
Crosses it in low. Heaves it forward.
Guys have got to get better.
To be at full stretch to turn that over at
But he
Benny.
did. That's all that matters is he did.
Plays it into the
Yep.
box.
So we're just worried about her right now.
Oh, that is sensational!
Well, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
We're gonna demand more right now. That was terrible. You guys are killing me. There's long damn shots that are killing us. That was terrible. Come on, boys. You gotta be better than this. I don't understand. You had a 3-0 lead. And you let them back in. What the hell was that?
Tries to chip through. Got outplay.
Y'all better get another goal and win this. We are not gonna take a tie when we had the win.
Just wouldn't be beaten there.
Come on, dude. What the hell was that? You had no need to go back in the center like that. Or to go, you just keep going the direction you were going, you were fine, but you had to do that little cut towards him. What the fuck was that?
Goes back. Snatched away. No. Again, there's no way through.
Let's go, boys. We ain't playing this game today. You better not lose this match. I'll be pissed.
To the back post. Keeper sees him all the way.
Come on, Taylor. You're letting me down, man. Every time I put you in, you lose.
Front.
You're starting to get to that point where I'm not going to be happy with you, man.
Square from here. And the weighted pass. Possession has been lost. Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Good job, McPherson. Come on, y'all got 20 minutes plus added. Let's go. We need a goal.
Knocks it away.
How is it they can get the passes from there? They get shot. Okay, let's go. Come on, Bando. Bondo. Bondo.
Work hard to hold on to it. Cuts it out.
Bondo, what are you doing, man? I don't understand why you're making those stupid fucking passes. That pass wasn't necessary.
Great pass. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's dealt with comfortably.
That was just weak.
One of his options.
And then you have a pass that you make that you didn't need to make. Good job, Carlton. Carlton playing all over the place right now.
That's a clever looking
Oh,
ball.
come on, Marsh. You got it wide open. Let's go get it to the middle.
What a save! Terrific!
Ah! All you had to do was cross it there and it was over. It was a goal.
Tries to get some grip on it. Just lacking in accuracy.
Y'all missing some serious opportunities here. Let's go, fellas. You got
And out it
15
comes
minutes. Nice.
Ground to be made up. Good finish. Lacking in
Nice
intensity.
try. Nice idea. Bad try. You got to bring it down.
Steaming forward. Played in deep. Just couldn't be beaten there.
Come on, baby. There you go, Quack. You got this. Why are you kicking it out? Oh, we got a man down. Oh, of course we do. Carlton, you got to get up, man. I ain't got a substitution for you.
Disappointing in the end there. Sharp movement there.
This is not a good sign.
Now, where's he looking?
To a wide open man in the middle.
Here. He went for the corner and it wasn't far away.
Not even close.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Neatly flicked on.
Every time we lose the ball on that. Every single freaking time.
Heave to the back post.
Nicely
Played in
done.
deep. Just too much on that.
10 minutes, fellas. Let's go. We do not want to tie here. You had a great performance in the first half. I don't know what the hell you're waiting on.
To go deep. Corner then.
I need to fire the fuck up. They're killing me right now.
Hoisted towards the area. Emerge unscathed.
Good job.
They were right up against it.
Come on, Taylor. Kick this ball down the field. Get us a
Puts it away.
pass that we can take here. Ah, that was close, but not close enough. There you go. Marsh,
Square
come on,
from here.
baby. Get it to Quack. Quack gonna go where? Where you gonna go, baby? Nice pass to Jordan. Jordan with the cross.
He's blown his whistle.
That's bullshit.
Offside.
You're a fool. You're a fucking fool. Terrible call. 4 offsides, all on us, not one on them. I thought that said Bondo. I'm like, why is Bondo all the way down here?
On red.
No, it was a terrible pass because we didn't even try to get to it.
Trying to run. Drilled in low. Bouncing into space. Snatched away. He's put an end to the
Good job,
threat.
Wiley.
It'll be a throw.
Good job getting between him and the ball. Come on, guys. You got 5 minutes plus added. Let's go. We need a goddamn goal.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
It should not be happening.
Space. And his
Y'all gotta
escape
cut
is
this
goal.
guy down. Come on now. Let's go. Hi, baby. You back again, Peachy?
It's a
Mr.
promising ball.
Peachy.
And he's blown his whistle.
Yeah.
He's been given offside.
About time they called an offside on them.
In comes the delivery. Well timed.
You're in the way. I can't see. Get down. Now, come on, Peach. We're not doing this all day. You were down here once. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Battles to win it back.
Thank you.
Snatched away and he heaves it forward.
Peach.
Well timed.
You don't let down. I swear to God, me and you are gonna fight.
Contact. Disappointing
Get
in the end
down.
there.
I'm not gonna keep asking you to sit. Now stay, please. If you want to sit there, you can sit there, but you can't be standing up in my way where I can't see, man. How you gonna call offside on an unplayable ball? Wow.
Into some space. Oh, red.
Why would you grab it like that, dude? You act like you're trying to do something hard. You got 1 minute plus extra. Let's go.
Towards the front. On red.
Oh hell.
Has been called offside.
Yeah, their guy hit the ball. We're called offside. That makes perfect sense to me. Way to be, baby.
Fired deep towards the back post.
This is gonna end in a bad thing, and I'm gonna be so mad. Please sit down. You don't need to be bouncing around. Have a seat. What is the matter with you? You're fine. You don't need to be up there. There's nothing going to get you there that you can't get right there. Just lay down. You're starting to get on my nerves, kid.
Communication there, it seems.
Just calm down. Just calm down. That's all I'm saying is calm down. Oh, now she's laying her head on my arm.
It's dealt with comfortably.
Okay, where you going? You're not going to stand in my way, kid. I want you to lay down. Lay down. That's it. Lay right there. Lay down. Lay down nicely, please. Come on, baby.
Decides to play it back.
You guys are driving me nuts.
Plays it out wide and in space.
There it is. There it is.
Moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
No, you're not going to push on my TV. You want to sit with me, then sit. You don't need to do that, Peach. Come on now. You know better. What is wrong with you? Why are you acting up?
Timely
Huh?
intervention. Quite a tussle for possession.
That should have been a penalty.
Into some space.
Okay, Marsh.
Decent
What the hell are y'all doing? Good Lord, fellas. You got 2 minutes to go. Let's go. What are you doing over here? I don't understand. Please. Go.
He saw that
Come on.
coming.
I don't want you up here right now. You're not going to sit still. You're not going to do this to me today. You're killing my leg, man. That hurts. You can't bounce on me like that, Peach. I don't know what you got to get all wound up again for. You were fine 20 minutes ago. Yep, a tie that we shouldn't have had. Very disappointed. Should not have been a tie. And of course, I don't get to yell at him again because, oh, damn. Oi, oi, oi. What's the matter for you, huh? What you doing? Hey, you. Peach, what you staring at? Now she's staring at the table over there for some reason. What's the matter with you, huh? What you doing today? Acting all weird and shit. Hey, what you doing? Oi, sometimes these guys, I just don't know about them. They just drive me crazy. They nut nut. You nut nut. You're a nut. You're a nut. You want to sit here, you can come sit here, but you can't be crawling on me like that, man. You're hurting my legs doing that. What's the matter? Huh? She's looking at me like, what you want, man? What you want? I want you to come here and sit down. Now, you're going to come over here, you're going to have to settle down. You can sit here, but you got to settle down. Just put your butt down right there. No sense in being crazy. You got 2 minutes to get this together. You're not going to keep doing that, kid. You got the air conditioner getting you getting good blown air from the air conditioner? Huh? Come on. Toying around. See, you got me so combobulated. I got the shit falling everywhere. Go ahead, sit down. Just sit down, babies. No. Don't be rubbing on my monitor. Just sit down, you silly cat. I know you like to have your face on TV. And don't deny it because you do it every day. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Yeah, what was that? What's the matter? He's just like staring over there. What are you looking at? There's nothing over there, kid. It's just a noise. It's probably one of your brothers or sisters in the going to the bathroom. Or in the kitchen sniffing stuff they ain't supposed to be sniffing. What are you doing? Yeah, they did it again. They're gonna draft the second round of the NEL League Cup before we play the first round, which we don't play until like 2 weeks later. We play like the last day of the year, the last day of the month. Oh, you're so silly. Should not have been a tie, but we are on a 3-game unbeaten streak again. Longest one this year has been 11. Playing Eccles Hill United. Eccles Hill United. Not bad, buddy. Not bad, buddy. We doing that? Yeah, there you go. Stop that. Just lay down, silly girl. Just lay down. There you go. Put down. Yeah, that's it. Fold them legs under. Get in position there, kiddo. Now you're in better shape, see? Now we're all calm. We're all calm. Nice babies. Good babies. Precious babies. Precious babies. Yeah, so that was a tie we shouldn't have had. So disappointing. Nothing after the 25th, 35th minute. 3-1 lead at halftime and gave up 2 goals at second. That's just not right. I hate that. The team got to stop doing that. Still 7 behind them now. 10 behind Brig. Brig just rolling. Look like Brig think they gonna win it. That's too early to say that though. Marsh gonna get his goal bonus. Yeah, he did all right, but gotta do better than that. Got to get these wins. Can't be doing this shit when you ain't getting wins. Let's go. Next, we've won against these guys 3 out of 4 times, but we've not lost against them yet. So hopefully, and then we got Retford. I know we played Retford earlier this year. Pretty sure, but I believe Retford's ahead of us. So that gives us a chance to bring. I think they no, they're 8th, so we're 4 ahead of them. So we don't want to lose to Eccles Hill. Eccles Hill, Eccles Hill. Oh my goodness, it's Eccles Hill. We're gonna whip them. My peaches, my pretty peachy. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty baby. You are a pretty baby. But live like a baby, gotta act like a baby, huh? You gonna make yourself all comfortable, get in your spot, and try to be crazy at me. All right, let's see. What do we got going here? Player of the week went to Marsh. Nice, two key passes, 3 shots. He hit all 3 on target. Had an 8.6 and 1 goal. Got an assist, a goal. Expected assist 0.77, so he's ahead that. Ran 7 miles and had 3 fouls against. Pretty good. Pretty good. We have to get out of this league this time. We cannot remain in this league anymore. We have to, because if we don't get out of this league this year and we don't move up a level, I'm gonna have to start considering replacing players as we go, because these guys they should be destroying this league and we're just not. And I don't get it, man. There'll be some coaches changing positions now because they're starting to change positions for the under 18s in different places. Well, they are doing the Euro under 18. That's where the Quack might not have to go anymore, because I don't think that Cyprus made it out of their group. So they're probably done. But he did get a goal. Got 1 goal, which is good. The Quacky man got a goal. Awesome. Awesome. Mondo gets goal bonus. Well, of course, he's got 20 goals. Shit, he's got 22 goals. Up to 170K for him. He's a badass too. I'm loving him. That's why I'm glad I picked him up. I got him in the loan for 2 years, and then picked him up when we could. That's how you're supposed to do it, man. I don't have any positions I need to fill right now. I mean, I got some I could probably get a little bit better in, but I'm liking the players I got there, and they're doing all right. You know, we're still in 4th. We're in the playoffs again. This time there's not gonna be no bullshit. No BS, man. No BS. No BS. We have to win the games. All right, so yeah, that's about right. We're a match in hand to them, so we are only really 5 points behind Colton Athletic, so we can still get there. 5-3-2. That'll be different. We don't face those very often. What the hell? There's no way that phone's dying that quick, man. These phones are dying like mad right now. I'm gonna take a quick break. I shall return in a few moments. First break of the day. Be right back. All right, we're back. Welcome in, Jess. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Whoa! I don't want to hear myself talk on there. Holy crap! What am I doing? Ah! Oh yeah. What a day. So how you doing today, Jess? Hopefully you're having a good day. What the hell did I do that for? That thing moved all over the place. All right, let's. Are we gonna do this again? You gonna come back over here and your butt in my face? I don't want butt face. Cat butt face is not fun. What are you doing? 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 Kissy, kissy. Got a kiss for the baby. DG, what's up, buddy? Tech, what's up, Tech? How you doing, Tech? Welcome in. Welcome to the show. I missed you earlier. I appreciate it. I don't know. My day's been weird. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, good Lord, I am struggling. This cat's driving me crazy, and my fingers don't work. I am not prepared for that. How are you doing, sir? I have not met you yet. I don't believe. I know you're in LSW, but I don't know if we've met yet. But welcome in. Thanks for being here. Let's see. What are we doing? You're back in your spot. Good girl. My baby. My baby. Good. Statham didn't go. Statham didn't go anywhere, which is good. All right, fellas. We beat this team up. We've not lost to this team. We've only tied or win against this team. So, hope everybody's having a good day. Yep, I already knew that. You ain't got to send me the email every time it does. I need to find out what that is. I'm gonna steal some more of his. I use a. Most people don't like. Some people don't like when people use downloaded tactics, but I've got three tactics active right now, and the only one I'm using that's not mine is the one that's in the middle. It was made by a gentleman named Stinger, and Stinger is a badass because he likes to go in and he's actually got videos of old time where he goes and he takes the old champ manager, which was a different way of doing tactics. There was so many different things in it. You didn't have like now where if I want a they were more there weren't as many roles in the tactics, and like if I wanted to, for example, if I wanted this gentleman here to drop back, I would take his thing and there was you didn't like I can draw him down here. In the old way of doing it, it didn't do that. You would draw a line back and point him to here, so that meant that he would play back here for defense, or vice versa. If you wanted these guys to come up, you did it like that. Now you just do the all that arrows and stuff are done. You don't have to do any of that. So it's kind of weird, but it is what it is. I like it. He does some of the old things, and sometimes making some of them old tactics actually work in FM is really interesting. But he's a cool dude. If you like if you play this game and you like tactics and you like to watch stuff, people talking about the game in depth, that you might even, I mean, you can watch these guys talk about like Stinger and RDF Tactics and those guys. They all do tactics videos, but they do tactics videos for the game. But you can also look into what they would be used in real life too. So it's kind of cool if you follow somebody and you see a tactic they use that you don't quite understand how all the roles are used and you want to know. Check it out because you'll probably find it on one of those guys' channel. RDF doesn't really. I mean, he does post some things in some places, but I've actually subscribed to Stinger and Omega Luke's YouTube pages because I can get downloads from them whenever I want to. The other one I use a lot is Omega Luke too because he does so many things and he does so many different tactics that it's crazy. Zealand does them, but he doesn't really put them up to he doesn't really have a page that you can go to and download things from YouTube and get like he doesn't have. I think he has a Patreon maybe, but he doesn't put any of his stuff there that I know of. You could go in and watch and like pause. Like I could watch it on this screen and pause what he's doing so I could make them up as they go. But that sometimes is just a pain in the butt. Jensen Bree, the goalkeeper, got a new contract. You go ahead, Bree. Jensen Bree. Hey, that's a good name for the Shire team. Bree and Shire. He's right there. He's gonna fit in good. We got to keep him around for a while. ah, I wish I could find more players that actually fit this team from that. I would actually do that. No shit. I would, just for the fun of it. But coming along, the first installment of the YouTube series is going slowly because one, I'm not used to doing like the stuff that is requiring me to do. Faith Win, what's up, buddy? How are we today? Hopefully you're good. I really gotta learn to spell. Your name does not start with a D. Woo! Thanks for the check-in. I appreciate that. But yeah, so it's going to take a little longer than I thought. Uh, but as I'm going, I'm learning. So that's the thing that's going to make it interesting. Uh, I'm assuming once I get the first one done, the second one will be easier, and so on and so forth. What are you doing? Getting there. Not the. Yeah, it's one of them things. The events of the last couple of days have dampened things a little bit, but we're trying to get through it and not worry too much. But again, your mom's in the hospital because of a blood infection, and you start going, okay, it's time to start paying attention. So, you know what? The YouTube, TikTok is just I post things on TikTok basically text to let people because there's a big FM community on TikTok, and basically you don't just want to rely on like I don't want to just rely on LSW. I don't want to just rely on people getting because when you go and search on when you go and search on Twitch, I'm on the list, but the chances of you finding me right now are so bad because I'm so far down the list when it comes on. You're not going to find, I'm there, but I'm not like high up in the thing because I haven't been doing this long enough to start amassing that kind of a thing. I think the furthest from the top, the closest to the top I think I've ever been was like the 20th. I checked one day, and I was like, it's the 20th, and that's like, there's 20 other people in front of you. You're never going to get seen by that. So I use every opportunity I can. I put all my things on YouTube just because I want to keep them. Oh, I can imagine. And then I I like the thing. I'm not sure that today's was a very good. I'm not sure today's was a very good one. Game time. What's up, Game Time official? How you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate seeing you as always. There is your not playing a game, but that's okay. We give a shout out to everybody whether you play or not. But yeah, so I'm just doing little things to try to drum up some things. But sometimes the music they choose can be a little different. I was like, I'm not sure the one they put on that little text thing today was a good one. But hey, you know what? I don't care. I don't do it for that reason. I just do it for people to get a view. But the YouTube series I want to do because I don't have a place. I don't want to split. I would do it on Twitch too, but it's like I don't want to take away from this save on Twitch, so I'm gonna do it that way and see where we go from there. And if there comes a time where, I might do like they're not gonna be live streams. They're all gonna be done in video format. It's all gonna be like uh, when you go and watch the guys like Omega Luke and those guys um, when they do their challenges against each other and they do the rebuilds. You don't do it that way. So thank you for the cheers. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Jess. You're awesome. Don't let everybody tell you anything different. If they say something different, you tell me and I'll kick their ass. I will beat them down. We will not put up with that. Um, but yeah, we're working on it. It's just with the information of my mom going to the hospital the other day, and now losing sleep that day, and the day before that I lost sleep the day before that. So it's been like this whole week has been weird. Cool. Yeah, that's one of the things I need. I do have a desk. I just have to get it and bring it down here and put it together. But apparently, my son put one of them together for my dad, and it's going to need. I got to get a drill from dad's to put it together because you got to drill the legs in. It's going to be a mess, but I don't care. So we got Eccles Field, Eccles Hill, Eccles Hill. I don't know why I want to say Eccles Field. I don't think there's an Eccles Field team anywhere, but there might be. We got these guys coming up. Vaughn Simpson, what did you do? Vaughn Sampson, do I need to worry about you? Nope, don't need to worry about you, buddy. You can go play for them if you want to, sir. I don't have a problem with that. We got a game, and then we got to play Retford, who I think we played already this year. I don't know, but we are on a little bit of a run here. We are on a three game unbeaten after a collapse from a 3-1 lead at halftime to a 3-3 tie, which is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, coffee. I love coffee, but man, sometimes you gotta do stuff to get the coffee that you want to need. You just, it ain't worth it. Ain't worth it at all. But it'll be alright. It's coffee. Can't complain too much, I guess. Third round draw. You're going to draw the third round, and we ain't even got to the second round yet. Harrogate RA versus Grimsby Borough. Well, either those two will play either me or Hunslet Club in the third round. Hunslet Club, I believe we played already and beat. Harrogate, they're a team from our past. We've been like we struggled with them a couple times, I think, but they might be a team we can beat. And Grimsby, I don't know about the other one. I don't think we've played them yet, but we might have, and it don't really matter because I think we're going to end up playing Harrogate. Harrogate RA. If we ever get to play our first round, that's the one thing about this. This is the first couple rounds are all screwed up, but then once they get to like the third round, they start doing them like this team's already played. These teams are playing now, and then we'll play like 2 more weeks down the road. We'll play our game. Then everything will be to the third round, and then they'll schedule those like in the end of December, I think, something like that. It's just weird the way they do it. Ooh. Urtegru Smagam is now the Finland head coach. So that means there's going to be coach roulette. See, there's certain times when you're doing, uh, if you're doing like a glory hunter save where you want to, or a journeyman save, and you want to like use the stepping stones. Usually after a international competition like they're doing the Euros under 21, I believe is what Quacky's been being called up to. I believe that when those are over and people start getting fired, they start moving coaches around. And what usually happens is instead of a coach taking a come here, baby, taking a head coaching job at a club and then taking an international team, they'll switch to an international team, which can open up other clubs. So, ooh, 3 weeks and 3 days. There you go. That'll be cool. It's always good when you can arrange things the way you want them. Oh, this is getting to be hectic, I swear. But we will make it out of this league this year. We are not going to lose the playoffs if we don't get to the championship. Like I said, last year we made it back all the way to we were within 3 points of the top, all the way up to the last game. And then we got beat in the first round of the playoffs in a shootout. Penalties. Just like we lost the championship the year before. The penalties. So, we struggling a little bit, but we're all right. We have a 21 goal difference. Look at freaking Retford just scoring like madmen. I don't know, when we play them here in a little bit too, that's going to be kind of iffy. Bad part is they can't be promoted. Athersley Town under 21s and the other under 21s cannot be promoted from this league, but they can go down. They're not held up from going down. The only reason they can't be brought up is because um, oh, Grimsboro won. So Grimsboro won, and they will be who we face in the next round, which we will find out 2 years from now. But yeah, I'm gonna. There's a couple different things I want to do that would be kind of fun. Uh, I just don't know. The time. This timing was bad because I wanted to start it this weekend. Then I had all these sleep issues, and then I had my things with mom give me more sleep issues. So we just kind of been like I doing a little bit at a time, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. But I can already tell you it's not gonna be an easy thing to do. But I will figure it out. It will only take a minute. Once I figure it out, it'll be done. I usually do pretty well at computer stuff. Usually, I used to anyway. So we got a game, then we got 4 days to the next game, and who do we play? That's Redford in the same thing. So we don't play and then I think I could have swore it was the first. I thought we'd already played this game, or we would have. Apparently not. I don't know. This schedule's so screwed up. Antony Codling. The one good thing about this team is this is a young team. They still have room to grow. A lot of them, they are growing still. So this team gets better as the year goes on, but it also get better as the seasons go on. So that's a good thing. Not every team does that, and this is we just actually got lucky. And I kind of got. We'll find out in the next. We'll find out before the day's over. I do believe whether we're getting what our youth intake what our youth intake will look like this year. Hopefully, it's as good as the last few years have been. If we get B's and C's again, I'll be happy. Especially because we usually get one decent player. We got Armand and Quack and I'm trying to think who all came out of that. Dennehy and Joe. They all came out of the year before last. Last year we got Jaden because I made him out of that last year. But uh, first year we got Grandelf and we got Page, and we've been slowly building up our youth squad. Hopefully our youth squad can continue to be good. I need them to start working on the youth intake, the youth stuff, but they don't do that very often. Sometimes they do it on their own. Rarely do they do. They did the last one on their own because I didn't ask them for it. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta be my dad. Be right back. Your rod's here. That would be her ride. Doctor's appointment time. Who'd you get a hold of?
Judy.
Okay. Just making sure. Go see your doctor. Have fun. She beeped. I know. That the cats don't get out. All right, so we are cruising along. Got one more day. It's gonna be another win. I want some wins. It'd be nice to get back up to that 11 game. If we can get an 11 game streak going again, we'll be good. It'd be nice to have another 11 game unbeaten. We can keep getting 11 games unbeaten and take a couple in between and then go some more. We'll be good. I can see us winning this division, boys and girls. I can see us winning this division. That's the whole object of the game this year. We want to go out as champions. We would also like to win a cup. Since we're already out of the FA base, that one's out of the question. Really can't wait to get this season rolling and get it there and go. But yeah, I think I don't know yet. I'm still kind of contemplating what's going on and how I'm going to do it because that's the thing about I don't know. You know, there's not going to be a lot of transitions in it. There's not going to be a lot of stuff that you see in others because I don't know that stuff yet. I will learn it as I go, um, and it'll get fancier and fancier. I'm even thinking about doing like a title or like a title video, but I just don't know yet because I don't know how I want to do that. So I'm still. I mean, it's not like it's a I don't have to rush through it. I don't have to worry about it. Um, Yo, why is the Denny in there? Oh, because that's going to change it around. I don't think so. No, I just don't see that happening. Hey, you. Where are you going? No, you're not doing it again. Just lay down, baby. Come on now. Please? I'm not going to keep being. You're not going to. Seriously? You got to put your tail in my mouth, huh? Are you trying to tell me to shut up? Is that what you're doing? Hmm? You trying to tell me to shut up? Is that what you're doing today? Yeah, crazy one is what you're being. What's up with you today? Huh? No. She leave the damn cat upstairs. I swear to God. I'll be back in a second. I can't have that little baby upstairs like that. Be right back. Nice. Hey, hey, hey. Girl, she just wants to play. She just wants to play. Can't leave that baby upstairs like that. I don't like that when she does that shit. She's gonna go and leave her kitten in the room by himself. Not necessary. Alright, so, sorry about that. Let's see. If he wants to go play for somebody else, I mean, go ahead. Oh, whoa, whoa, who was that? Be good. Don't make me get up again. Hey. He's definitely still an outsider. Cats don't like him. Well, Mr. Gray will tolerate him, but that's because Mr. Gray doesn't like to fight. Doesn't he? One time one time he'll play with him. Next time he won't. Mr. Midnight, they run from him for now because they're afraid to do anything. But I keep trying to tell him you can fight back. Got to teach the boy something. If he wants to keep beating things up, he's climbing on the window or into the window. Yep. It looks like it feels like it might rain, but we ain't supposed to get any rain today. I don't think. It feels kind of weird. But let's see, we got this match coming up. It is that time again, boys and girls. Let's go get this win, fellas. We got to get better than that. We should not have gotten beaten that match. I'm sorry, that match was a total freak that we shouldn't have lost. But we did. Now we're suffering. Rocky back on top again with this big numbers in training. That is why. Oh, look at Jaden with this. Let's see, he had 9-6. That is why I put him as captain because he's doing what is necessary to be a good captain. He's the best cow. He got. They always want me to change up to somebody they want, but I'm like putting the ones that are the best have the best leadership. You don't want somebody to be your captain that ain't a good leader. So it's like screw it, man. Let me do my choose here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. That's the only thing that worries me. If we ever all leave the house and that cat's down here by himself with everybody else, he's gonna get in serious trouble. Hey, what you doing? Come here. Come here. What you doing, Shorty? Come here, you little monkey. Hi. This is the cat in question. This is Mr. We think it's we don't know yet. I believe he's a male cat. I believe his name is Whiskey. Oh, Whiskey. Oh, you're silly. Still learning, only about 5 months old. Got the tail of a lemur. I swear to God, it's a lemur, half cat. His tail is as long as his body. If you put his tail up to his head, it goes all the way to the front. My cat's longest tail is to the back of their head, but his goes all the way to the front. Like, wow, silly ass cat. Oh, he'd be nice. He's still learning still thinks he's in charge. He hasn't been put down yet like he's going to be one of these days because one of these babies is going to just mess him up. So, but that's the neighbor upstairs cat. He's a kitty. He's a cutie. I've never had an orange cat before, so that's kind of cool. The only other cat I would like to have if I ever get one, and we got one running around the neighborhood, but I think it's somebody's cat, is a tuxedo cat. There is one that runs around he runs around the neighborhood, but I believe he belongs to somebody. I think. I am not sure. I haven't got that on. I've seen him for like the last time I saw him a couple weeks ago. Miss Lucky was in the window out there. It was open. It was towards evening, and she was staring heavy at the ground behind that towards the back of the house. And I'm like, "What are you staring at? You guys never look out there." And he was standing in the middle of the yard, talking to her. And then I hadn't seen him since the fall. So there aren't as many stray cats in my neighborhood now as there were where I lived before. The one where I lived before, there were a ton of them. There were actually that's where my two black cats came from. There was a family of about 15 cats running around our neighborhood, and I come to find out once we moved here that the woman who was the biggest complainer was the one that brought the cats there in the first damn place. So I was like, seriously. But the friendliest of the 15 was the only one that let you pet her. Uh, she had like 6 kittens, and 2 died. She had 2 gray ones and 2 black ones, and we took the 2 black ones. And then she was hit by a car running across the street. And after they'd been weaned, so we were just waiting to get settled in here so we could get our cats, and then we brought them in, and they're finally. We've been here for 6, 7 years, and they finally are starting to settle down and become. I can't pick them up. Oh, they hate being picked up. No, 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 no. They get mad. It's like the other day, Midnight wanted to get up on top of the white thing here in the living room. It's like a 1.5 foot tile you have to climb on the back of it. They climb on the back of the couch and then jump up. But somebody was on the back of the couch on the back of the couch in his way. So, yeah, okay, I think we give him a professional. What do you mean think we give him a professional? He's already supposed to have had a professional. He's got a contract for like the next 60 years. What the hell are you talking about? No, 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 no. Not a squad player, important player. Yeah, y'all are out of your damn mind. He will get adjusted. He will get adjusted on that. Because he's already had a 5 year contract. I give all my players that I'm like, all the players that I've created or have been created that are on my team will get a contract. If they're on my team, they will stay on my team. Like Quacky's got the player, he'll stay on my team till he tells me he wants to move. So he'll get a 5 year contract, and when that runs out, I'll give him another 5 year. If for some reason they sell him on me, I will bring him back. He will not go and so unless Quack says, "Hey, I want to play for my team that I support," that would be fine. I'll move them there. But once they move there, they're no longer protected on a 5 year, so they can be moved by the other teams. That's the only thing. Well, actually, I don't know if that's going to happen for the 750 and the 1,000 bit one, because that could be. I'll have to figure that out if it ever happens. As far as I know, Quack's not going anywhere, and we're not doing because for all 3 of them, I want an example to show everybody what it looks like after so long. So once we get to the Vanarama National, not the North South, but the National, I'm going to create if nobody has bought a Wonder Kid, we're going to create a Wonder Kid on our team, which is going to be very interesting because Grand Elf is the 50-point player. Jaden Jordan is the 100-point player. Quacky is the 750 point player, or the 150 point player, and then we'll have the other one later if nobody buys one by then. So it's kind of cool. I like doing it. It's fun to do. It gives you some people to put in there. Now, if I do make up the Wonder Kid, I will probably leave them for sale. We just see what happens. I should still be in this, goddammit. Sorry, but I should still be in it. We got beat. Very not a good thing. All right, fellas, let's go. We got to play this. Let's play this game and win this game and keep on marching to the end. Yeah, let's see. Youth. He can be, might as well be considered youth. He's only 20. Not youth. 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 Those are your youth players. I only have like 4 players that are in my starting team right now that are not youth players. We're going back with that. Let's see. We're going to put. I can't put him in there right now. He's my backup. He is definitely my backup. We're ready to go. Let's go. Another win. Come on, fellas. We got to do this winning stuff. We can't be losing. I don't want ties. I need 3 points. We need 3 points. Every time we play, we need 3 points. Can't be doing this mess. This is not good for us. We need to keep winning. Chrissy, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing good. Hope everything's good for you on this fine Wednesday. I'll make sure I hit these buttons right because this thing is so hard to see. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I can't wait till the day I get to the point where I ain't got to do this no more because I've got too many people to worry about it. I'll be like, you know what? I'll remember the ones I remember. If it gets to that point, I'll be like, I'll remember the ones I remember. The rest of y'all going to just have to let me know so I can add you in because I ain't going to have time for that. I ain't going to be able to do that. But who knows? We'll get there someday. Anyway, on to game number 3 of the day. We are 1-1 today so far. We should not have. They lost. They've got 1 win, 1 loss, and 3 ties. We've got 3 wins, 1 loss, and 1 tie. And we've won. We're 3 unbeaten. So here we go. This team we have owned. We're playing in our. Are we playing in our blues? I don't know. We are playing in our blues, I believe. Nope, we're in the red and white. All right, boys, let's play like we did the first half last game, all through this game. You can have that. We'll take it. Come on, Hart. Let's go. We need a long throw. We need a long throw. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, Amy? How's Amy? Oh, that's not good. How the hell did y'all get beat on a goal like that already? What the hell happened there? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. There's no way he was onside on that. That's terrible. Fuck. Fellas, you got 2 guys on his ass. What are you doing? Gonna be one of these days. Bondo. Oh, you should have took that. You should have took that kick right away. You should have one-touched it because you had him burnt. You're better than that. Come on, fellas. Let's go. Ugh. I'm here. We got some more news on my mom. They have her. They pretty much figured out that my brother was right. It is cellulitis that caused the sepsis, and she's at sepsis yellow, grade yellow. So not great, not worrisome yet, but it's damn straight it might be a damn penalty. What the hell are you thinking? Come on, fellas. Oh, damn it. You tell me how one guy can be offside and five defensive players all around him. That makes no sense whatsoever. They better got a lot better because we will beat this team. Nice pass, Quack.
Fired deep
You
towards
better
the
get that
back
shit in
post.
there. This should be a
That's
goal.
too much of that.
Quacky. Quacky. Gotta calm that down, baby. Thank you for that, Amy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're my daughter's done something that we haven't been able to do yet.
Having a look.
She finally got my dad to agree to let her take over the medical decisions for both of them. So basically, uh, she's gotten him to. He's having trouble too. I mean, he's got lung issues. He can't breathe. So he
Puts his foot on the gas. Nicely worked. And it's played
they
forward.
pretty much
Kicked it out
are
wide.
convinced that the problems he has is because of the COVID vaccine,
Keeps it forward.
and he's got real bad scarring in his lungs, and he's having issues breathing. So he needs to be in the nursing home too because he can't take care of himself anymore. He can't drive. Half the time he can't go anywhere because he has vertigo. So when he wakes up in the morning, he can't really do much. So she's he's taking all the tests over again to find out what they can do for him. But my daughter's actually talked him into possibly letting him, um,
Nice touch. That's beautiful.
getting him to admit that he needs to go into the hospital
Can he finish?
or into the nursing home because he really does need to be there. No, it's just basically it's he has scarring from it. They say it was COVID, but it wasn't because he never had COVID. There's no way he had it. I was around him the whole time. He was never sick with COVID. My mom was around him and she didn't get sick from COVID. So it's one of those things where I got all that crap going on, so kick it. Ooh, what a try. Marsh, man, that was a hell of a try. You just got to get it down, fellas. Let's go. Calm down a little bit. You got to calm down and get yourselves together. You'll be all right. So, yeah, it's been a little bit of a.
Sharp movement there. Well played.
Come on, baby. You got to stop this.
Just let it past the post.
Y'all are falling apart on me and I don't like it. Got to get yourselves together. Let's
Played
go.
early,
Come on.
and he's there to make the challenge.
No. Come on, Bondo. What are you doing, man? You're my best offensive guy and you're letting them get the ball off you like that? What the hell?
Decides to play it back.
Get your defense set. Let's go.
Calamitous defending.
They can shoot all day. This last few games have been us doing all the shooting. We've had 2 shots this game.
Get it forward quickly.
Let's go, baby. Come on now.
Have a pass.
Not a clever pass. That was a terrible pass. What are you doing, man? You didn't need to make that pass. Son of a bitch. I'm glad they can't shoot. Because if they could shoot, we'd be in serious trouble right now. We'd be down like 6-0 already. Let's go, fellas. Come on.
Pure contact. Can take it up. Still got it.
Oh, what a pass. Marsh. You got a guy in the middle. If you pass that inside, it's a goal. I like the fact you want to score, man, but come on, dude. You know better than that.
Played in deep.
This defence.
We just go to corner. We're gonna play ping pong now, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If you guys have never been here before, my name is Elf Sutton Eric. You know, I've been here. I'm a disabled streamer. We've been doing this for a couple months now. This is like towards the middle of our 2nd month of this. They are playing FM 24 Football Manager 2024. We are the Shire Academics, the team in red. Oh, come on, baby. You're going to call offsides again. That's not offsides. Oh, I hate this fucking crap. But we do charity streams every day. Every day we do every month we have a different charity. We raise money for multiple sclerosis and heart association and childhood cancer and women's cancer and for diabetes and for Graves' disease or thyroid issues. I mean, we do them all. We try to do as many as we can. We try to do different ones every month. There is a T-shirt available for the Multiple Sclerosis Society and for the one we're doing right now, which is the Koenig Childhood Cancer Foundation. They
Whistle goes.
come on, man, that's crap. Oh, but all the money that we make from the T-shirts is on my link. I have a link below for merch. On that link, you can go look up the shirts if you want to buy a T-shirt. All the profits from those T-shirts go to the charities that they're there for. Paige, you got to close down on that, man.
Whistle. It's been called offside.
I love how he's offsides. Did you notice that he had to catch up to the other player, and the other player was there and got to the ball first, but he got called for offsides? That makes sense.
Heave to the back
Jesus
post.
Christ, it's going to be one of these games.
Punch. Spittles it away.
It's going to be one of these games.
Here's it now. Hit long and direct. He saw that coming.
That wasn't long. It was long, but not direct at all.
Available.
Yeah, we had five. I had five offsides in the whole entire game last time. We're only 38 minutes into this. We've already got three.
Quite a tussle for possession.
Now, see, the last time they called us, they offsides on us. This time they didn't do it for them. What's up with that?
Pass.
Stupid game.
Working
But
very well
yeah,
to
so
get wide now.
we do different charity. Basically, how it works is
It's a goal.
I can't believe this team is going to do this again. You guys are really starting to get on my nerves. You're doing the same thing you did last time. You're doing all right. You do great. You win a few games, and then you turn into the worst team in the league. That was so totally terrible. Where are you going? And where are the rest of you at? Why are there three guys in front of the goal on one player? This is a five in the back. We got five guys. You're supposed to be spread across the box. There's no. Oh, I'm gonna tell you what.
That's good
Me
vision.
and these boys are about to have a problem. Now Bondo's gonna get his goal back. Up, nope. What the hell are you doing, dude?
The decision making.
How he? How do you get a cross out of that? How does that dude give us a cross out of that? I don't understand.
Plays it into the box.
That shot was so bad and so far off. There's no need to touch it, and he gave us a cross. Didn't help, but he gave us a cross. Joe with superpowered there. Oh, come on, baby. You got to get that. Yeah, you would think so, because the way this game plays, sometimes you do think it is, because there's just no way.
Pressing is high and relentless.
I mean, I've seen bad offside calls, but some of these are getting to be ridiculous. And it's a known glitch in the game. But of course, since they're working on the next one, they're not going to worry about this one,
And he heaves it forward.
which literally almost makes the game unplayable.
Snatched away.
Let's just put it this way:
Confidence we can admire.
I quit playing.
He learned from it.
I quit playing Madden because of the glitches as bad as it was. And the final straw for me is actually on my YouTube channel. I was playing as a coach. I was playing coaching mode. And we were playing somebody. We were down 14 points with like 10 minutes to go in the game. And we were at midfield. And I said, fuck it, we're going to go for it. And we got called for a holding on fourth down. So if they took the penalty, we would have went for it again anyway. But they declined the penalty and got the ball on my 2.5 yard line. I was like, what? I'm like, this doesn't. No, we're done, because there are just so many glitches in that game that I couldn't take it anymore. So I'll never play another EA game again ever. And one of my favorite games one of my favorite games to play is Dragon Age. I played the first two, got started on the third one, and then, I started having. I won't play it now, but if this game, it doesn't affect me offline because I don't play the games. I mean, you don't see it. So it doesn't really affect your game like it does on this. But when you're actually watching your games like this, it becomes so bad because you sit there and you watch plays. You get a perfect start of a run, and then the dude calls offside that there's no way he's offside. No! Are you guys stupid? Really? You have a guy 2 feet from you and you hit a powerful cross to the middle? What the fudge was that?
Keeper has beaten it.
Oh, come on, man. Get the damn ball.
Flags up. He must have been offside.
Who? It was off on sides on us, just so you know. Like I said, this is what the game, and you'll have one game, every other game, where it's exactly like that, where you get called. Every offside you try to go down, whether it is or not, is offside. They don't get called for crap. and it costs you the game. See, they get another goal. Oh, he's gonna call it. Oh my God, they actually called him offsides. Holy crap!
Out to the left it goes.
Yeah, he's just a tiny bit offside. Now, see, that one's close, but at least the guy was guarding him. He was offsides. I don't know about the man in the middle. That was very close, but that's just ridiculous. We've got four. They got one.
Pinged forward. Decent ball.
Man, our first game we played so good it wasn't even funny.
Well read.
Oh, look, now he tries to cross it to the guy in the second.
Towards the far
Come
post.
on, Marsh.
Aiming on a piece of
You are better than that.
Fiddles it away. It'll be a throw in.
I give up sometimes on this team. I swear to God, they're so inconsistent. Yeah, we got four offsides to their one.
Well timed. Well clear.
There's an offside again.
He's been given offside.
There's no offside there. Oh my God, SI, I'm warning you, man. If this exists in 26 when it comes out, you will lose. Nice play, Quacky with the goal. Go ahead there, baby.
How confident was that? Back
About
was
time.
all the way.
Now you gotta do it again.
Puts his foot on the gas. Fired deep towards the back post.
Oh, that's gotta suck. Deflected.
Good. Fired
Now see,
towards the back post.
that's when you should see if he's offside or not. Not when the incoming pass, because the incoming pass won't determine it. Stupid fucks. I swear they do not know how to run this. The offsides is bad. Really, really bad. So it doesn't, like I said, I tried to see if there existed an FM23, and I realized something.
What can they make of it?
I realized that now that I have this voice thing, I can't play the game otherwise. Because I started to play in FM23 and I don't have that. I don't think they have that thing. I wasn't going to download it for 2 games, even if they did. But trying to watch the game and go, oh God, I can't hear nothing. I don't like it. Nicely done. Let's go. Come on, baby. You got goal number 2. Hit him in the. There you go. Oh my God, they actually played that right, and Quacky got his second.
Took his eye off the keeper either.
Marsh, what a beautiful assist. That was my boy. There you go, fellas. There you go. Was that so hard?
Awesome performance. Reinforce.
Was that so difficult to do? I mean, good Lord, man, it's 2-on-2, and you got nobody in the way. Perfect. Now, if y'all would think like Marsh does and Quacky, we'd be winning this game 15-2. Not even close to being offside, baby.
That is absolutely cool.
They will never check one that is actually offside. What's up, Quacky? You just saw that's your second goal of the game, man. That's your 3rd goal of the day. Second goal of the match, and you had a couple assists too. And you got your first international goal against Austria in a 3-1 loss. Just so you know.
And he's there to make the challenge. And he heaves it forward. And will again now.
So you've been pretty busy, man. You're worth $1 million now. I got $1 million player.
That's
So
a
I'm
nicely weighted
trying to figure
pass.
how quickly I can sell you.
Just put
I'm gonna make $1 million for my team, man. No, I ain't selling you. I was saying that earlier.
to build on that.
More news on my mom. It's not the greatest news, but
Ball.
they said it was strep at first, is now sepsis, and it's grade yellow, which is like cautionary. It's not too damning and too bad yet, but it's not good. What worries me the most is she has pneumonia too, so the antibiotics are being spread kind of thin. But hopefully everything's going to be all right. So other than that, I'm doing all right. I mean, it is what it is.
Square from here.
Me too. I don't need this shit.
Keep the ball.
That's just what I need. Both of my parents are not good.
Well picked out. Great play.
Come on, baby.
Strong and firm.
Nice defense. See what happens when you get in the way in the position you're supposed to be in? They call offsides again. Oh my God, that's the 8th offside in this game. We've had 16.
Dangerous pass.
I looked it up just to see. The most offsides ever in a game was 60. Could you imagine watching a game with 60 offside calls?
Played early.
I mean, And it was a League One game in France.
I'll see.
Oh,
Corner then.
nice try. They're starting to finally get this through their head. 60 freaking offsides. That would be like you'd be there for like 6 hours.
Away.
Get there. Come on, there you go. Now get it back in there. Come on, Marsh. You got another assist in you, man.
And it's dealt with
Well,
comfortably.
Paige got to do better on that, but that's what he does. But yeah, we've been having. You were gone for like you missed 1 or 2 games, which we won,
Tries running
and
the ball
then
with his
we get
feet.
you back and
Timely intervention done.
we win the first game. You're back,
Floats it into
and then we
space.
tie the second game after being up 3-1 at halftime. So we're on a
Harris
3-game winning
marching
streak,
up.
or unbeaten streak, not winning streak. 3-game unbeaten.
Torn out wide.
And right now we are doing a little bit of struggling, and there's way too many offside calls.
Having a look.
My last substitution of the day. McPherson's coming in. Simon McPherson.
Support. Needs some support. He's on the move towards the flank. Brilliantly cut out.
Nice. Hey, you need to go all that, baby.
Marching forward.
Oh, he's pointing for him to go forward. I like that. He's like, get the damn ball down the field. We do not want to tie here, fellas. You beat these guys the last 3, or 2 times anyway. We've got 3 wins over them and 1 tie with them so far.
Early ball. Well played. And there is ground to be made up. What can they make of it? Just too much.
Woo! Hell of a shot. What are you? I'm fine. Oh wait, I did that too hard.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, you've been doing real well, dude.
Driving
I'm
forward.
happy
Man
with
on
your
the
team.
mist.
I'm happy with your play.
Fired deep towards the back post. To all at sea.
Good job, Hall.
Terribly vulnerable.
Come on, guys. We got 23 minutes left. Let's go. We need to get some more plays here. I didn't even know there was ads on.
Space. And that's off target. Played early. And look to build on that.
What?
Played early.
What?
It was on the back
Wait,
foot.
what? What the hell is going on here? I am confused. Beyond belief confused.
There's the whistle. Oh, it's been flat there. Looking to go deep.
Oh, that was a great. Come on, baby. You're in the way again. Why are you doing that? I can't see past you. What are you doing? Why you gonna send me shit and then not even show me what you sent me? That don't make no damn sense. You gotta get down, kid. You gotta keep your butt down. You stand right there.
Deep towards the back
You want
post.
there? I will hold on to you, but you guys stay out of my way so I can see what's going on.
Crosses it in low.
I can't do that in that too.
On it.
Really?
That was impressive. Back on the ball again.
No. What the hell was that?
He's
Oh,
on the move.
McPherson, you're driving me crazy with your passing, man. These guys gotta learn to pass better. Finals for what? I don't even know what's going on. I know the World Club Cup was just over.
Fired deep towards the back post. Emerge unscathed.
Oh, we gotta settle down, fellas. You got 11 minutes to go. Let's settle down. Come on.
Needs support to arrive. Cuts it out. In space. Into some space. Sharp movement there. Good idea. That's an interesting one.
Oh no! Come on, man. What are you doing? And offsides again. Hey, Silent. What's up?
Into space. Good win of the ball.
Let me do this first.
Heaves it forward. Neatly flicked on. And he heaves it forward.
I really gotta learn to spell.
He's been given offside. Keen to get going here.
All right. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Determined piece of defending.
Oh! Get the ball back. Start doing this. Where are your crosses? What are you guys doing? Perfect! But missed it. They got a hitter on it instead of us. That doesn't surprise me a bit. Hey, what's up, Silent? How you doing? No problem. you're appreciated, and everybody gets it. You know, we got to do that for everybody.
Plays it into the box. Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant!
Bondo with his
Finished right
22nd
up
goal of the
very
year
quickly and just
could be the
play.
winner. And who got the Marsh got the assist? Oh, off the shot in. That's good. Oh yeah.
Oh, how good is
Finally got a header. Got a winner from the corner. All right, boys, you got 7 minutes to hold on to the lead. Let's go. Keep playing.
Close to the
Nice.
break.
Another goal would be nice.
Early ball.
Another goal for us would be nice.
Deftly done.
Bad slope. What the hell are you guys doing? Pass the ball. Put a little bit of oomph on it.
Excellent challenge.
Except for let him loose.
4-1. The outcome
Oh.
inevitable.
All right, buddy. Thank you for
Decisive
being here,
action by the
man.
goalkeeper.
Appreciate you coming
Goes
in.
well read. Gets it out to the wing. Heave to the back post.
Well, the mountain grows from the stands now.
Got the tears going now. I can't tell what they're saying, but they're getting into it. We're playing away, of course.
He has it out wide now. And he heaves it forward.
Come on, guys, let's go. Ooh, it's a foot race. Wiley's gonna lose. Wiley tried. He was step for step with him for a minute. Then he died. And he just like, I can't do this. There we go.
Into some space with a long pass. Well read. He's taken that cleanly.
I've had a goal from a pass like that. The dude screwed up and dropped.
Nice little flick. The whistle has gone. He's been given offside.
Who the hell's he calling offside on that? Wow. Wow.
Heave to the back post. And it's dealt
He
with.
called them offside on a goal kick. Wow.
Decent ball.
Wow, wow.
He's looked long this time. A pure contact. He saw that coming.
Come on, guys. 3 minutes. Let's go.
Needs support to arrive. A pure contact. And he's blown his whistle. He's been called offside.
I don't know. I don't know. Ball in the air. My guy's in behind him, gets in front of him, he calls him offside. Awesome. I mean, really, 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 really terrible.
It's a big tussle for
Nice,
possession.
nicely done, Joe.
Cut out. Cross up clear.
Good job, baby.
Outs it into space. Good win of the ball. Striding forward, a man on a mission. Looking to go deep. Timely intervention. Into some space. That's a clever looking ball. Oh, that is
And they tied it again.
Whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the Red
stretching
Bulls
near the
got
far
fit.
post.
You all right back there? Not good, fellas. Not good at all. Calm down.
But playing with a pleasing width here.
What are we having a team meeting in the middle of the box? Is that what we're doing? Because there are 4 of you there just standing there, including the goalkeeper. I don't understand that at all. I don't get why you 4 were there when there was nobody else around on the offense was nowhere to be found.
He heaves it forward.
You got guys everywhere else, but you're just standing there like a bunch of maniacs. What the hell, man?
With a long pass. Knocks it back. And looking at the ref, but he's waved
We
play.
gotta stop this crap. Y'all can't keep possession to save your lives. What the hell, man?
Played in deep. That's good intervention.
Oh, this is far from over. That's 6 minutes. There's gonna be at least one more goal at the rate we're going. We're gonna end up losing this again.
Away from the keeper.
You got 6 minutes to try to win. What are you waiting on all day for?
Towards the far post.
See, when you got the back spread out the way it's supposed to be, they're not gonna score easily. When you don't, you give up stupid goals.
Played early. Brilliantly cut out. Fiddles it away.
And then pass right to a guy. That makes no sense. If you're gonna clear the goddamn ball, clear the goddamn ball. Oh my God, they don't know how to clear the ball. Well, let me just tap it a little bit, clear it out here. Oh wait, we get right back to him. Shoot. I don't understand. Oy vey. Oh, here we go.
In charge of the dead ball. Sees it all the way.
Thank you, Hall. Nice catch. Way to play, baby. Oy, getting on my nerves now.
The delivery. Played
Oh, the last game, the first game. If you didn't see it,
He must have been offside.
uh,
Tell you what, he took it
I can't remember who it was that hit
disappointingly,
it.
but
Somebody hit one of the best goals I've seen all year. They floated it. They came running in. And they're gonna let it go tie. They came running in, and it was a flip. I think it was a flick to Jordan, and Jordan just floated it he hit it, but it floated over the top and gone in. It was beautiful. One of the best goals I've seen all year. It was pretty. And again, I don't get to berate them or yell at them because, of course, the thing don't let you do that half the time. So we should play our NCEL first round match or second round match after Redford. I believe that's when we play. I don't know for sure because they've scheduled this as so messed up. Whiskey, what you doing, kid? As long as I don't hear no fighting, we're good. Silly kitty. Silly monkey kitty. I swear to God, that cat's a half lemur. He's got the bushiest tail on a not real bushy. I mean, he's got a little bit of fur to him, but he's not like furry, not like fluffy. But he's got the longest tail. I swear the tail's as long as his body. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. You keep an eye on him, Fluff, Peaches. You keep an eye on the boy. Keep an eye on him. Make sure you don't get in too much trouble. I don't want to put him in a box. I think this is the quietest it's been with him down here in a long time. Usually he must attack everybody, but today he's behaving actually. Oi, 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 oi. So we still got 4 unbeaten, 2 wins, 2 ties. I just cannot stand having ties. We fight back and then give up an easy goal. Doesn't make any sense. The only excuse is I got a lot of youth players on this team. A lot of youth players. There's as many there's like 7 youth players in my starting 11. So, but they're good. They're not bad, and they've been playing for a while. So coming up on December, almost halfway through the season. We need to win. We need to win. I need some food. I think I'm making chicken tonight. I don't know. Got a whole lot of choices at the moment. Whiskey! Come here. Come here. Come on, you silly man. Come here, you silly monkey. Get him. Come here. Come on. Get up here. Come here, you little nut. What you doing, nut? Hi. Oh, poor baby. You got nobody to play with? Nobody wants to play with you, huh? No, they don't want to play with you. They don't want to play with you because you're mean. You gotta learn to calm down some. Huh? Yeah, you do. Oh. Ow! Ow! Killer! It bites you and then wants to lick your hand. Ah! Quit that. You monkey. What's the matter for you? Huh? Hey, Now stop that. That's what gets you in trouble. You gotta stop attacking people. Don't even think about it. You're not attacking her at all. She will whip your ass. And I ain't got time for that. Oh, they caught up to us? Damn it. That's not supposed to happen. See what happens when you tie? We had a 5-point lead, and now they caught up to us because we give up ties, and they got a win that we didn't need them to. Damn it. Here we go. We can't. Now we're 5 points ahead of Field. Oh, I swear to God, this team kills me sometimes. Well, of course he's happy with the draw. I'm not happy with the draw. We should have had the win. Gave up way too many damn easy goals. Plumpton Park. I don't care. You can have, you know what? You want him, you better start making a bid for him. All right, let's see. We got 4 days to the next match. Hello? Push the button. We'll put McGoldrick back in there. We'll keep him in a stopper role. Let's see, Remy. I can't believe he's dropped down to that. No nonsense fullback. Whoa, 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 wow. Yeah, no, we'll keep him no nonsense. Well, you know what? We'll keep him there. Wiley. Are you my man I want over there? Are you the man that's? I think that's why I brought him in. Yep. He's the only one. He's the. O'Shea. He might be my weak spot on that. Right there. Who are we gonna put in for him? Ball winning midfielder support. I'm not going to change him there because he's not. You know what? For this game, I'm going to see if it makes any difference. Page, he's not going anywhere yet. I mean, he's enough. He's been doing enough to stay there. Gonna get him a better position. Change that up a little bit too. All right, we made a couple changes. Let's see, we got some. I think that's the change I want to make there. Oh, wait a minute. Why is Kanzo's not in there? Shouldn't he be in there for... Get back over there. Where you going? No, well, he's the one they said he should be playing there. But if I do that... Oh, yeah. No, I don't want cover. Won't defend. Yeah, we'll put him in there at that position because he's supposed to be in there. Oh, damn it. There you go. Bo. Okay, we're going to go with that team for now. Who the hell is that? Oh, McGoldrick. Yeah, I got to take him out for a minute. Put Judge in there again. Alright, we're going to switch it up a little tiny bit. See if we can break the monotony of being all these damn ties. I'm getting tired of ties. We got to start having wins. No ties, damn it. No ties. As I was talking about earlier, if you know it's going on an ad, we'll talk about that when I come back from that ad. Or we are in ad. We're in an ad. Whiskey Doodle. This poor kitty. Nobody wants to play with him. Whiskey. 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 Fluffy climbed out of. They got like a blanket on the top that covers the second shelf, so they can hide it if they want to. And Whiskey sat there watching her the whole time. And they come trotting in here, and Whiskey's grabbing at her butt trying to get her, and she gets up on the, the couch and bam, just smacks him one time, and he goes down and looks back up like, I was just trying to play. Ah, come here. Come on, Fluff. Come here, you silly. Come here. Come on. Don't tell me no. Get your butt up here, you silly thing, you. What's up, Miss Fluffy? This is my Fluffies. That's my Fluffy. She's so fluffy. She's got the fluffiest tail in the world. The fluffy. She's so fluffy. My baby fluffy. So we was talking about earlier about the players that you can be in the game. If you want to get involved in the game and be part of the little world we have going here, it's easy to do. There's 4 options. You can. It all involves bits. Basically, for 250 bits, you become a random player in a random league in a random team, random position. We'll put your name on a player. You get 50 points added to your potential. We'll put 2 points of on each attribute under 10, and we'll keep track of you. We'll put you on the short list. We'll make sure how you're doing, so you can get to see. For 500 bits, you can become a random player on a random team in a random country in a random position. You get 100 points added to your potential. You get 3 points added to each attribute under 10, and same thing. Now for the 750, you can do what Quacky did. That gets you a player with a rating up to 150. We'll add up to 150 to your. Uh, you won't go above 150 because that then puts you into the Wonder Kid, which is the last one. But you can get added up to 150. So if you come in, if your player comes in with like a 20 and we roll 125, you then have 145 potential. You get 4 points added to every attribute point under 15, and you'll take a couple years, but then you start to become like Quacky is a pretty good player. And then finally, there's the Wonder Kid, which is 1,000 bits. And for the 750 and 1,000, you choose the team, you choose the position you want to play, you choose the league you want to play in, and we'll keep track of you for the other between 150 and 200. You can't go above 200 because that's as high as it goes. But then you become a Wonder Kid. You get 5 points added to every attribute under 15, and you will become a super wanted superstar. You get to play for the big teams. You get to choose where you start, and then you can stay. You'll be there, and you'll just go wherever they take you. If you choose to play, if you support Manchester United, you're a Wonder Kid on Manchester United. If you support Leighton Orient, you'll be a team on Leighton Orient. If you support Brig, we'll put you on Brig. You won't stay there very long, but you'll be on those teams. So you can play. There's Egypt and Saudi, Brazil, U.S., England, and I want to say, 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 I want to say the other one is Tonga. So you would get to choose of any of these leagues to start out in. Okay, these are the active. These are active leagues, but they're only watch only. You don't get the. I mean, I get the reports and stuff from them, but I can't take a team in them right now. So what will happen is, basically the way this is working is we're gonna run through this until I get Shire all the way up here. So we got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seasons if we go straight through. Not gonna happen, but if we go straight through from here, we got 10 seasons. We'll be in the Premier League. Once we get there, the object is to win the Premier League, win the FA Cup, and win the Champions League. Win those 3 things, we will then retire from Shire. I will randomly pick one of these 5 teams. I might add another one to make it 6, but I'll randomly add one of these leagues. I'll change this to read only. Once I get a new team, we'll choose one of these, and I'm probably going to add some other stuff here because this is not the lowest it can go. And I'll have to see about doing that, but we're going to add, we'll put these teams, these 5 will be open, and then we'll be in that team, and we'll go into one of the teams in the lowest division and start all over again. And we'll build them up from there. And that's what we're going to do. And we're just going to keep going until we run out of leagues. And there are 300 leagues. So we got a while to go. So that's what we're doing. It has to. What the hell did I knock over? What the hell did I knock over? I don't even know what that was. Something fell. I don't see it. Must be on the other side of the table and I can't get to it right now. Wasn't nothing important. It could have been nothing. Oh, I know what it was. It was my sunglasses. Had to be because that's where they were. I think. I don't know. Yeah, it was my sunglasses. Um, you could choose a Jamie. I already told you this, man. Now see, you put a player in the team, and then they want to complain they ain't getting enough time. but he'll take it. So hopefully he won't complain again. Uh, you in essence could choose a team outside of those six, but I wouldn't be able to keep track of them. That's why it's got to be a team that is actually in a league that we actually have view only or active, because otherwise it's not going to do me any good. We will move on to each league until we win through, and we're just going to see how long we can go and whatever. Um, of course, here we go. Y'all going to act wind up being goofy. Oh, you want to go? Okay. Yep. So Mr. Taylor's going on the he's going for sale. He wants to leave. He don't want to listen. He wants to be transferred. So we're going to transfer him. He's going to be worth. We're gonna put him on transfer listed. We're going to make him worth a little bit of money. We're going to get at least 3,000 out of him. 3,500. Wonder if we can go above that. Oh, he don't like 3,500. Okay. Now I'll let you go. You're not going anywhere until I get an offer for you, and it's got to be for that money. Because a lot of times in this lower league, you get teams that will offer you money for players, but they won't meet your price. They won't even come close to meeting your price. I've had like money set up on Page for the whole first 2 years, and people were asking for him, and I couldn't get the cost. They wouldn't give me the cost for him, and eventually I let him. It wasn't Page, but it was somebody else too. But it kind of gets on your nerves when you're this far down. Once you get to the Vanarama North South, then people start actually offering what you want for them. So, like I said, right now the asking price for Quacky, I believe, is $1 million. So he ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. As soon as Jordan gets done signing his contract, we'll make it a 5-year contract, because every player that is like, if you're on my team, you get contracts 5 years long, and then you're just going to keep them there, because I don't want those players to go anywhere. Now I could do that, and I don't want them to go anywhere, so I'm not going to even put them up to where somebody's going to start putting out there that they want them, because if they start doing that, it could make your team screwed up. And to keep that from happening, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and, like, say, you know what, Taylor? Here's how this is going to work, son. I've dealt with people like you before, and I'm going to deal with you again. Guess what you're going to do? All right, so who's our backup here? We got another backup? We do not have another backup, do we? We should have. Guess what? We will. All right, so let me get down here and see what we got again, because it's all screwed up. We got under 18s. Overview. Who's our goalkeepers here? That's not what I want. I want squad. I know who they are. Hello, thank you very much. Now where the hell is he at now? See, this is pissing me off. Where the hell is he? Now I'm starting to get a little bit mad. Bree's probably the one going to come up, but he might not be either. Where's my boy? There he is. I think we will probably put up. I think we will put Jensen Bree up. Hey, hey, hey! Now listen. You stop that. Mamas, come on. Come here. You can fight back. I know you're going to be squeaky about it, but you can fight back. Oh, damn you. You were not supposed to do that. There we go. Why is he unavailable? Why? Why must you say he's unavailable? Because I know what happened. He's unavailable because he's already played today. Don't worry about him playing today. But we are going to end your position. You're done, dude. See ya. And guess what that means, Mr. Hey James, guess what? Guess where you're going? Since you're too old to play for the other team. How old is he? 21. I'll put you on the. I'll put you down on the. No, no, no. What we got here? They're always trying to get somebody. We are going to put you on the under 21s. Guess what? You're not going to do the rest of the year. He's done. He done. You know what? That just. You want to go AWOL? Go AWOL. You won't play for us again. That's fine. You want to act like that? Then act like that. You'll get paid till somebody takes you, and then if you don't get paid, you'll get paid to sit on the bench and do nothing. So your shit will deteriorate. Next year, you won't be worth a crap. Ha 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 ha. I'm a bastard when it comes to that shit because I get tired of people doing that. Ain't no sense in that. You're a player. You don't get to come in here and come. And you're not even a very good player, and you're not a very influential player. So, you know, complain. I got a complaint. You're pissing me off. Now you're gonna go play for nobody. You'll sit there and do nothing. You'll get to practice, but you ain't gonna do much. Bree's gonna be a good goalkeeper in the future. And Grandelf would come up, but he's just not. He's not gonna get. He's gonna get there eventually because he's gonna have to. But I mean, it's just what it is. So we have won and tied these guys 3 freaking times. We don't need another tie. I need you guys to come out here, just whip the snot out of them. We need to start putting these points together because you guys should be scoring a hell of a lot more points. You're okay, mamas. The mamas came because she got attacked. She gets to beat up. It's so sad. These big cats are so scared of the little baby. They don't know what to do with them. And I get it, and I'm glad they don't try to beat her down or beat him down or anything like that, which is good because they could gang up on him and he'd be done. But they usually handle it pretty good sometimes. Mama, though, not necessarily. There's my team. This is going to be the team we're going to be using in our oh, they're not in the same division they started out. Matter of fact, they might be in a league above us. No, they're in the league above us. Yeah, they're in the league above us, so they've actually lost. They've actually gone down compared to where they are in. They've actually gone down. They started in the. They didn't start here. Yeah, see, they started in the. They started. They were up in League 8, or 8th level, and then they've been back all the way back down to the level back down here, where they started. So this is different than the other start that we're gonna have. But this is the team that we will be using. They're Sheffield FC. That's the team we'll be playing in our that we're playing in our other our YouTube's thingamajigger-mabob. All right, we got to start winning matches, boys. We can't all keep tying. This is not good for us. Osborne take charges at Exeter City. Congratulations for you, Osborne. I hope you have a good time. We are 1-3-0 against these guys. Great winning record against them. We need to do something. We need to do something. Get back on the winning streak here. We need to get it going. We need to get going. I think we can take this team. We should have a 5-on-4 advantage in the back. We should be able to take them out, hopefully. I'm tired of being ties. Yeah, there was a Crystal Palace team that started in like 1866, but they folded in 1901. And the Crystal Palace that's right here, that's on this, they're talking about here, is actually the team that started in 1905. So they didn't qualify for the list, and you can't find the old one in the database. And like I said, there's a few teams that I didn't put in the database that I could have. Um, they just it does it too randomly, and I don't. I mean, I might do it eventually, but I might do it for the if there's a second round. I might do it that way, where I take the teams that could have been put in and put them in a new database and do that. But we'll see what happens. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a cool thing to see, especially if it works the way I want it to. We could get fired. We could get promoted. We could get to where we want to be. Uh, but no, we'll see. I'm hoping to have that out by the weekend. Uh oh, the Quacker is live. Oh no. The Quackadator is live. I don't know who we play. Okay, so there, yeah, we play Hunslet Club on the 8th. I know we're going to play through that game, so we'll see what goes on after that. And there's another one then. We play this team, and we play the Hunslet Club, and then we play 3 days later again. Damn it. Get on my nerves with that. I have no idea to do what I want to do. I know what I want for like the opening segment that I would love to do. I want to have like to get the badges for all the teams that we're using, the 10 teams that are going to be in this thing, and kind of put them in like a fade in, fade out kind of thing. But I have no idea how to do that. I am not that good yet. I will eventually know, maybe, but we're gonna do some experimenting. It's just gonna probably be a flat open right now. Then again, I might do. I got some ideas. I'm doing the sorry, I'm yawning like a mug. I'm doing the leagues through. We've done the first one. We're working on the second season. It shouldn't take very long. I mean, I can finish second season today, in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But the third season, then we're gonna get the beginning and the close, and then I'm gonna put them all together. And hopefully, it won't take long to do that. But then again, like I said, I've never done it, and things right now are gonna be on a do it if I can do it, because if my dad calls and says he wants me to go see my mom, I'm going to go see my mom. Just have to. So, it's one of those things where we'll figure it out as we go. So, it is what it is. We'll figure it out somehow. It'll get done. It's not like it's a mad rush to get it done, but we will get it done soon. Just because. And then again, like I might do like a dual, like I've never done it before, but I might do a dual, like YouTube and do a YouTube and a Twitch dual broadcast for the season that they can win it. I don't know. I gotta figure that stuff out down the road. But right now we're just gonna get it done, and we will figure it out, and it will be fun, and it will be cool, and it will be a blast. But I also gotta get my desk. I'm gonna get my desk down here today. I think I'm gonna do that. If my dad isn't in Steubenville, I'm gonna call him and see if he's. Hang on, hold that thought. My dad's here, I believe. Oh no, that's probably her. Yeah, that's a car. That's not a van. That's a car, not a van. So that means she's back from her appointment. Good. Yeah, I get him last time. I think yeah, that's a car. That's blue. That's bright blue or dark blue, not bright blue or light blue. Got stupid songs running through my head. They drive me crazy. I don't have no idea how I have that song in my head. Only in my dreams is the song that's running through my head by one of the I can't remember which one. Brandy, no. Uh, I can't think who sings that song. It's one of the chicks from the teen singing chicks that was there. You had a couple of them that were not one Brandy. It was the I can't think of her name. But somehow I must have heard it in a video yesterday or something that I was watching. Because I hope that's why I heard it. Because this song just randomly pops in my head. I'm starting to worry about myself a little bit. Okay, that make no sense. Okie dokie. Watch out, whiskey's down here. Hey, don't leave that poor cat upstairs when you go somewhere.
I gotta go do blood work tomorrow.
Oh, cool. So what'd they say?
I have to. Everything was good on chest test. Medication.
We'll be right back. That's good though. At least you got to the doctor.
Sorry, Wes. I didn't mean to leave you up there. I thought you were in out the door.
Nope, he was sitting up in a room. He come down here and he's not been too bad. The only thing he's really done bad was he attacked mom and got in a little bit of fight with her. But it was so funny. Fluffy was under the white cover. Whiskey sitting on the floor by the chair. She comes out. They start running in here and they're coming in at a decent pace, but not flying. Fluffy gets up on the bed on the couch and he does that whole like this. Fluffy just went boom. He went right down and popped back. He was like, she's like, no, we're not doing this. And he was like cracking me up. He looked up at her like, I was just trying to play.
Whiskey.
Silly cat. But yeah, so that was funny. Had to find out details. Can't have people dying in my house I ain't got insurance on yet. Ah, that's funny. I had to get a hold of my dad and see what's going on with my mom because I'm kind of mad that he didn't call me and tell me anything. Kind of upset with that because he should have called me too. Even though he told my daughter and he knew my daughter told me, he should have still called me. So I'm gonna call him and see what he's doing, and I'm gonna see if he can bring me that. I might have to go up to his house and get that desk, bring the desk down, bring the drill down. I got some other stuff I need to drill for anyway. I gotta fix the armrest or the handrail up the steps, and I got a door that needs fixed, and I got another door I got to take apart and put the new door on for that in the back. So I need this drill anyway. What?
Nothing.
Hey, you're gonna get whipped for that. Are you gonna take that? Go get him. You're the big boy. You're the boss. You're supposed to be the boss boy right here. Why you put up with that? Huh? Why you put up with that? You gonna let him take your tail out like that? Go get him. Hey, talking to you, Mr. Gray's such a wimp. God, these boys and girls are such wimpy people. They just are just so wimpy. They're good kids for not fighting back and hurting him. I'll give you that. Yeah, when the two black cats came in, they didn't last that long because they were like constant around and they were protected a little bit, but they didn't do bad with them. The biggest one we have to worry about is Lucky, and she's not really pissy with them. So it's one of those things where she can get that way. She gets mad at Gray. Like Gray will get outside sometimes. And I think one day he got out. He was out there for like almost an hour before I tracked him down. Because I don't let my cats out. They don't go outside. I don't. If they get out, I chase them down until I find them. Because this is a street. It's like we live like 4, 6, 7 feet from the street, and it's a alley with parking on this side. So it's a one street alley most of the time. But people fly up and down this alley like it's like a raceway, and I don't want nothing to happen to my kids. So as soon as they get out, that's the first thing I do is I get dressed and go out and find them. And Mr. Gray's the one that gets out the most. It was kind of funny last summer. I got two windows here, two windows in there, a window there, a window here. That's the windows in the front. And then I got two in that bedroom, one on this wall, one on that back wall, and then one in the kitchen's got two windows above the sink and the back door. So I had this front window open, and I didn't have it wasn't time for air conditioning yet, but I had this front window open, and I didn't open the screen. I just opened the window so they could get up on there and sit, and they could hide out and bask in the sun. And it was the weirdest thing because Mr. Midnight looked at me, jumped up on the screen, like he was doing something. He gave, like, if somebody gives you a shitting grin, they give themselves away. They're doing something. And I opened the door to check the mail, and he's standing on the front porch. And I'm like, what the hell? The window didn't have the screen was broke. It had been popped out so it could like rotate up on one corner. And I was like, what the hell? He jumped as soon as he saw me. He kind of like jumped back in the window, and I fixed it. I was like, oh my god, you crazy little beast. But usually the only time he's gotten out, anytime, he screwed with me big time because he's completely black, and it was an evening time, and the grass in my front yard was a little high, and he laid in the grass the entire time I was looking for him, and I couldn't see him. And he was laying in the grass. He didn't go anywhere because I would have saw him come back, but he was laying in the grass the whole time. I was like, you little stinker, how dare you hide in the grass from me like that? But the Gray's the one that tries to get out the most. Nobody else will really get out, and they don't very much go anywhere. Mama's, she's gotten out a couple times, and she always ends up under the tree on the side of the house. I don't know why. She has an obsession with going under the tree. But I definitely protect them as best I can. I don't want nothing happening to them. I don't have to deal with that. It's hard enough dealing with it when it happens naturally. I don't want nothing happening to them out in the front of the road. Whiskadoodle! Running around like a chicken. Running around like a chicken. What are you doing? Hey, talking to you, Mr. Magoo. Ah. But if you've never been here before and you're having a good time and you like this game, go ahead and give me a follow. Make sure you do that so that you know when I'm on. I usually try to stream every day between 10:30, around 10:30 is when I try to start. Sometimes it's between 10 and 9:30 and 10. Sometimes it's 10. Sometimes it's 10:30. Maybe a little bit late, but I always try to get in around 10:30. We go for like 4 or 5 hours. There will be nights, not tonight, but like on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I do a podcast. After Tuesday night, we do a podcast for AEW Fan Hub. There's a link to the Discord in my About Me. You can go there. It's a AEW fan site, but it's also or Discord, but it also has every other. We talk about everything there. There's places to talk about wrestling from WWE, AEW, Stardom, New Japan, Indies, everything. There's everywhere. There's a place. It's a very respectable place. We do a podcast on Tuesday nights called Ignition. Last night's kind of went a little awry because we were there for about an hour and 10 minutes and only taped 40 of it because Discord screwed with us. But that happens sometimes. We do one after uh, Wednesday night's Dynamite. We'll do a Dynamite review show or a pay-per-view preview show, usually on the Wednesday before the next pay-per-view. So, but anybody can come and join if you're a fan. The next pay-per-view for AEW is Forbidden Door, and it will be in England this year. It's going to be in London. They're going to be in Glasgow the same week, I believe. So if you're a wrestling fan and you want to see a great show, go watch Forbidden Door. If you can go, because it's in London. The last time we were in London for All In last year, they set the record for number of the most the highest gate that's ever been done by anybody, including WWE. They said they did like 81,000. I think it was that were there, something like that. I think that was what the number was. I'm thinking it was 81. But it was a great show. And if you're an AEW fan or you've never watched AEW and you're a WWE fan, you should try it because you'll fall in love with it because it is one of the best shows you can watch. But that's tonight, and then on Wednesday, on any other night, you might see me on live with ESO 2 because I've been playing ESO again. I gotta limit it sometimes because I still have the shoulder issue, I still have the thumb issue, but at least it's not as bad now, and I can actually play it for a while. So you might come on, you might see me in the evenings. So if you want to know when I'm on, just hit the follow button. No problem. I usually do this once a show, and I only do it once a show. If you are interested in helping out in other ways, you can always subscribe. If you don't like the advertising, I do 5 minutes of advertising an hour because I try to get the most payment out of it because that's how I make most of my money. If you're interested to not have ads, you got 3 ways of doing it. You can buy a subscription to your favorite YouTuber or your favorite Twitch person. You can subscribe. That gets you rid of ads. It gets you certain times. It'll give you some extra emotes, and you'll have that. You won't get any ads for the entire month that you're there. You can do it with a Prime subscription. If you have a Prime if you're subscribed to Prime, they give you a one-time Once a month, you can use your Prime subscription on anybody. Same thing as a regular one. And then there's the other way, which is the forget it again. It's the Twitch. Uh, I can't remember what it's called. But it's basically it's 11.99. You get done to everybody. You're ad free everywhere. No matter where you go, you are ad free, and you can do that. It's 11.99, and it's pretty cool. Oh my God, you're getting on my nerves. This has been terrible today. I've gotten like 16 before I even started. I was like on Sunday they started doing. Somebody called me on Sunday for a spam call. I'll let them have it. I didn't even. I answered the phone. I'm listen here, you stupid motherfucker. Stop calling me. It's a Sunday. You don't call me on a Sunday. And I was like, bloop. But they just get on my nerves because they get them all the time. So we've got we got these two games we're gonna play. Then we're gonna play these four tomorrow, and we'll somewhere in this time here, between here and here, we will get our youth intake. Will tell us our youth intake, so we'll know what we're getting there. So that'll be something to look forward to tomorrow. We'll know what's coming. We won't know who they are, but we'll know what the grades will be. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, so if you do that, I also do donations. I am in the process of, if you've been around before, we're trying to improve our gaming ability. Right now, I'm using two computers that are the game playing computer is fine. It's not a problem. The new computer I got to do OBS is not the greatest computer, but it does enough to get me on. I can't add anything like I don't have an event thing. I don't have any of that. I can't put noises back on or anything like that because as soon as I do, the OBS crashes. So it's a computer thing. I don't know what the issue is. I'm not going to deal with it more than that. I do need a new camera. I need a chair to go with my desk. I have a bunch of stuff I need, and that's how we get it. I do have a donation link. You can hit the apostrophe donations and exclamation point donations, and it will take you to the donation thing. I don't ask for them very often. I ask for them once a show. It's not required. None of that's required. You can do it if you want. I don't request people to do anything but come and hang out. Like I said, I make most of my money from ads. I don't worry about the rest of it because I'm on disability, so I know what it's like not to have any money. So let's do it again. Are you trying to tell me something? You keep putting your tail in my mouth when I'm talking. What's up with you, chick? Huh? Chicky. So there's a spiel. We go through it once a show, and that's it. That's all we do. Also mentioned before, but there is a merch store. That link is below too. We have hats. There's a couple of. There's a ball cap. There's a bucket hat. There is an. Will you stop? I'm tired of eating your tail. Now lay down. There's a apron, a mouse pad, a cup, sweatshirt, a couple different T-shirts, and then there's the two T-shirts. One for the Multiple Sclerosis Society and one for the Koenig Childhood Cancer Foundation. If you buy those, whichever one you buy on the third of each month, because that's when I get my Social Security, we change the to the next month. We change the charity to the next one. Then, if there's one of those sold, I take the profit that would have been given that we will make from that and put it into it from my thing, and we make sure that those go there. So, and that's the other thing we do the charities. We do it every month. I don't worry about the number that is to be tried to reach. I don't put it up. I only do that because you have to have a number. You don't have to do. You don't have to do. I don't care if it gets there. I just like to do to try to get some charity stuff for different ones because all of those are important. The biggest ones for me are the Multiple Sclerosis Society from my mom, and diabetes, or cancer because of my cousin, who's why I started streaming in the first place. And then you have the diabetes and the heart association and the thyroid or uh, Graves' disease stuff. We do that. Those four are important for me because those are the four things that I suffer from the most. So those are the things we do. We try to have fun with it. I don't care, I don't ask for them. They're there if you want to do it. Don't feel like you're obligated to do anything. I don't ask for anybody to be obligated to do anything. Spend your bits. If you want a team in the game, if you want a player in the game, go for it. I am thinking about adding a coaching option that you could become a coach in the game because that's possible to do. I can make you up as a coach and put you in. And we might make that an option. I'm just not sure how to do that yet, and if I'm going to or not. So we may do that in the near future, but if it is, it'll be added into the same thing. It'll be like 200 bits or something. I don't know, but it'll be totally different. Where you'll be a coach of a team, you can pick to be the coach of your team or whatever you want to be, and we'll keep track of you, track of where you go, that kind of thing. But I don't know if we're going to do that yet or not. So a lot of things going on, a lot of things to do. So we're going to have some fun with it. And that's what we try to do. I try to have as much fun as I can. And you'll see, you come in and you watch my streams. If there's one person here or nobody here, I'm the same as I am when there's people here. So I don't change what I do because, like I said, I do upgrade. Upgrade. I do upload all of my VODs to um, YouTube. If you, oh man, this team is good. They're 4-1-0. Ooh, they're kicking ass right now. Time to put them in their place. We're playing at home, boys. Let's go. We're in the rented homes. Let's do this. We got to win this match. Let's go. Let's play.
Played early. Played early. Shouldn't be beaten there. Up for a throw.
That wasn't a happy camping thing, too. I guess that's their throw. Okay. Winterton's got to win, but they probably won't.
Ball driven towards the far post. Disappointing in the end there.
Nice. Not nice, because now you give him an open shot.
Clear. Well read.
Dude, stay on your feet, Hall. What the hell, man? You got defenders in front of you. Don't dive like that for no reason.
Good win of the ball. He's being pulled offside.
It's going to be another one of those games. Although I do believe he was offside that time.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Come on, fellas. You got to do better than that.
Measured pass.
In between them.
It's dealt with comfortably.
Oh, I hate gaps like that because that's how we lose. We give them gaps like that.
Club clear.
Online, what's going on, girl? How you doing? Woohoo! Thank you for the raid.
Support to arrive.
Online game on the raid. Thank you for the game. Raid, blah, 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 blah. Don't mind me. I'm just talking out my head. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate you, man. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Like I said, don't pay no attention to me. I'm kind of lost today. I'm losing my mind. Thank you for coming in with the raid.
Disappointing.
Online game hunter. There you go, dude. I am here. I am doing all right. I am having a weird day. We're 2-0 today. We haven't lost any, but we haven't won all our games that we need to. Off the post. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everybody's having a great. What day is it? Wednesday. I should know that because tonight's Dynamite. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Look to build on that.
We're doing all right. Just kind of cruising. Getting into the last few games of the day and
Heave to the back post.
getting ready to figure out what I'm going to do this afternoon. If I'm going to go see my mom or not. All that good stuff, you know. Struggling a little bit. Got the last two. We won a game. We won our first couple games and then we tied. So get it, dude. There you go. Come on, Marsh. Run, baby. You got some speed. Get up there. Thank you. Yellow card his ass. Thank you. Now, when he does it again, yellow card him again and send his ass off.
Timely intervention. Played down the flank. Well read.
Come on, fellas. You got to play. You got to play. You got to get the game together. Let's go. Don't make me say it.
Gifted back.
No, 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 no. Stop with the long ass passing. You're supposed. Oh, come on, man. All right, Paige. Let's go, baby. Get that sucker in there. Good, good.
Forced to go back.
No, he's not forced to go back, but that'll work, I guess.
Himself in need of support. Neatly. Fired deep towards the back post. Played. No margin for error there.
We either never hit it deep enough or we hit it too deep.
And plug in now.
Online with the big raid. I appreciate it too. Come on now, let's go. Ah, come on. You guys are killing me here. Thank you. Hall gets the save. Nice job, Hall. At least you did it all for us, baby. I gotta count on him. I gotta count on him. You guys gotta get that bass completions gotta come up. You gotta get your possession up. You gotta get them attempts in there. Let's go. Oh, this is pretty.
The keeper's in
Oh,
behind.
Marsh did the right thing there, though.
Fire.
I'm glad he didn't fire it off and try to pass it in because there was nobody open in the middle. That was a good decision. Marsh is starting to come around to his decisions, too.
Largely untroubled. Emerge unscathed. They were right up against it.
I swear to God, fellas, let's go.
A pure contact. That is a cracking effort.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't even close to a cracking effort. But if he'd had to tackle it to keep it out, that wasn't even close. Good call, though, Hall.
Well read.
Oh, there's a goal.
Oh, it's
Off the
a
goddamn post again. Son of a bitch. That's two off the post so far. We've hit each post. Next is the crossbar.
Something happened. Beautifully executed. Whipped it.
Dink, dink, donk.
Fired deep towards the back post. Heaved to the back post. Snatched away.
Come on, get control of it. Don't keep heading it out of bounds. Control the damn thing. Let's go. I got to teach these guys how to play a little bit better because this is crazy. Oh, my knee.
Fired deep towards the back
I'm getting
post.
too old for this crap. Way too old for this.
It's a poor one. The outcome utterly
Come on,
inevitable.
guys. You got to play better than that. Let's go. Well, at least we got a few shots on. They're a little bit ahead of us, but not by much.
Looking to go deep. Like to tussle for possession.
That was a dive. He didn't.
Given offside.
Again, what the hell is that? That is terrible. That is not offside, dude. That is ridiculous.
Looking to go deep.
That should have been out of bounds because the dude never
Gets
moved
on
in.
target and like right away.
I didn't know you could stand out of bounds and kick the ball in and keep it in. Didn't know that was. I didn't know that was part of the game.
Knocks it back. Largely
Come on,
untroubled.
guys, you are terrible at that. Normally they're not that bad. Sometimes we actually get those, but
Snatched away. Clever pass.
what the hell, man?
Well seen. And he's there to make the challenge. Great reactions.
Nicely done, Hall. Yeah, we haven't lost to these guys yet. We've tied with them. So
In their corner. Cuts it out. Into some space. Delivers the ball. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Getting acres of space here. Forward.
nope. All right, Paige, go, run, run. Don't hesitate. Don't stop. Don't pass. Didn't need to pass.
Clumsy movement up front.
Oh, that's a good pass, but he's offside. That was offside. They should have called that. He was definitely offside.
Needs some support.
Lazy freaking passes, man. You got to put a little bit more on those.
Largely untroubled.
You can't just.
There's the whistle. I think he's been given offside.
This is the second game in a row we're going to get offside to death. That's all they're going to do is call offsides.
Adventurous pass.
It's going to take a miracle to get a good attempt. You're going to get one, maybe two good attempts at goal for us the entire game because of the offsides.
Relentless. Played in deep.
It's already doing it to them too.
Fluency and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
I mean, it ain't just doing it to us. It does it to both of us. But it's terrible.
Unclear. Excellent challenge. Ball driven towards the far post. Cuts it out.
Well, the moans and groans for the stands now.
At least we get a corner out of it. Late whistle. You can't guarantee that either because their late whistles on this are offside too. They do that a lot.
Aimed in towards the
Disappointing in the end.
You'll see the ball get
Moves it forward.
sent out. It'll get hit by us coming back the other way, and they'll call the offsides. Like you transition, what's the point?
Good decision by the
Woo!
keeper. Got that exactly right.
I was getting there. Come on now, let's go. We got 4 shots on, or 5 shots. They got 7. Let's go.
Played in deep. Keeper has beaten it away.
If you just hit that normal, that's a goal. You got a good shot at a goal there because he's not. My peaches. My peachy wonder kid.
Look to reinforce. Good ball. Ball driven towards the far post.
Come on, baby.
Fiddles it away.
It would be nice to get a hold of him one time. One time.
Now, what's he got in mind? Decides to play it back. It's a promising ball.
Come on, boys. What the hell are you doing? Good recovery, but damn, you should not be letting him do that. That's how we give up easy goals. Letting him do that crazy crap. Bye, baby.
With that corner. Disappointing in the end there. A searching ball out wide. Gets onto it. Super effort, just wide.
It was an alright effort. I wouldn't call it super. It was decent. You know, he got the turn. If he'd have turned a little tighter, he had a better shot at it. But oh, come on, baby. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Bondo.
Smoothly does it. Lovely ball into space. Cuts it out.
Man wide open, going down the flank. We kick it to the middle.
Make of it.
If
Stood
we
up well against his man.
we either hit the ball super hard, or we don't hit the ball hard enough.
Sees it all the way.
And most of the time, it's when we're attacking that we don't. When we're about to go into the middle, or going in for the middle, that we hit the ball too hard. And the stupid passes like that last one, just let's just last a day. Come on, fellas. If you know what that's a reference to.
Deliver a better ball. That is
There you go.
absolutely glorious.
There you go. You got two guys standing there not guarding him. How do you let him stand there so wide open? You did nothing. You just they congregate. Look. He's standing right there. There he is.
Well, see.
There he is. They got two guys standing right there. Neither one of them are playing on him. Neither one. Hell, the guy that wasn't even his man tried to get there in time, but couldn't because he was too far away because he was guarding his own man. You guys have got to get your shit together. This doesn't make any sense how we can win so many games in a row, do 4 unbeaten, and then lose a game because we just quit playing.
Pressing is high and relentless. And he's escaped his man. Into the channel. Deliver a better ball.
At least he almost got to it. My boy tried to defend that play, and he did a halfway decent job because they ended up with a corner.
Aiming towards the centre.
I'd rather him have a corner than a thing. Oh, what are you going to call? Wow. I don't know about that. Selby Town's up 3-0.
Ball driven towards the far post.
So let's see. We tied the last game. I don't know if they won or not, but this will put them, if they win and we lose this match, that'll put them within 1 to 2 points, or they could be tied depending on the last game they played. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think y'all better get your heads out your damn asses, or we might find you a new place to play. But I'm not putting up with this shit. I don't make that mistake again.
Gets his pass away, heaves it forward, snatched away, fiddles it away.
And neither one of my boys up front doing well, but we need Bondo in there, so I'm going to take Jordan out this time.
Now. Looking to make something happen. Makes for some terrific movement.
Go. Thank God Hall was up to it, because otherwise we have everybody on the wrong side and they did not move over when they needed to. That was terrible. All right, boys, you guys got a chance here. Let's go.
Largely untroubled. Club clear.
Club to clear. It went 5 yards. It didn't even go 5 yards. That is not a clubbing a clear. That is a stupid, weak-ass clearance. Learn to clear the ball, man. I don't care how far you kick it down. If you're not going to get it to somebody that you have on your side, kick that son of a bitch down the thing so nobody else can get to it. Nice job, baby. There you go. That's how you do it. And that, of course, is probably Bahula. I got to give that more playing time because he does so well. They got 13 shots to our 6. This is not how we normally do this.
He's without support out wide. Battles to win it back.
And this is why he don't play. He wants to know why he doesn't play. He's the only player on our team that would lose the ball like that.
Disappointing in the end there.
That was so dumb.
Challenge it down quickly.
That was even smarter.
Making use
That was such a dumb play by Clark. Oh, let me just keep it here and let him sneak up behind me and take the ball out. Hey, there you go. That's an idea. Let's get it to a guy that's in a position to use it. And throw.
Back on the ball again.
Who is that? Hold the hell on. Who is that? Who is that? Quack! Quacky! What the hell are you doing, man?
Good position. Big lead in one shooter it is then.
Man, God Hall can play a little bit. Quacky just let that ball roll right behind him. Didn't even look for it.
Into the box. Largely untroubled.
Get the ball. Come on, Paige. You can get there. It's not gonna. Yeah, it's gonna roll out. Nice try though. At least he hustled. Come on, boys. Let's go. Stop playing around and start playing like a team that knows what the hell they're doing. You should be playing like a team in 5th place instead of a team in the bottom of the half of the game.
Takes the long option. Is there to take.
Okay, I know what that's from. No, it's not either. We changed that.
Snatched away. But it's well read.
Good job.
Shot!
Oh, he's on. He's on.
Yeah, the confidence
That's bullshit. He was onside. Oh, thank God it was. I thought he was calling offside.
Learn from it.
Every time you hear that whistle like that, you're like, Marsh was on. That was a nice defensive play there, though.
The middle. The whistle has gone.
What was the whistle for?
Looking to go deep. Always right.
Fellas. Come on. I don't know what that was for.
Cuts it out.
It was weird.
Get it forward quickly. Deliver a better ball.
Come on, boys. We don't have time for this. Let's go. You need 2 goals and you got 26
Cuts it out.
minutes to go.
Width here. Looking to go deep. Snatched away. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
They're killing me here. They're killing me. It's not fair. They're killing me.
Hoisted towards the area. Just too high.
Oh my God. They're just I don't understand.
Good read. Needed to be. And he heaves it forward.
Yeah, you get there, Bo. Good job, baby.
Found themselves penned in. Good win of the ball.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's bullshit. That should have been a freaking whistle.
The whistle
Fucking,
has gone.
you better go back. No. That was bullshit. That was a tackle and he inhibited him to the ball. That was crap.
Ball swung in. Oh,
That was blatantly bad. There's no way that shouldn't have been called. That makes a whole different attack if he doesn't trip him up.
Again. Applying pressure. Lost the ball there. Needs support. Early ball.
That was
Great
terrible.
exchange. Shows sliding in. Good win of the ball. Is there to take.
Thank you. Ping pong, ping ding. He finally caught the damn thing on the 3rd one. What the hell, man?
Fiddles it away.
Will you all go get the ball?
Snatched away.
What are you doing?
Well played. And look to build. Early ball. To go back.
Why would you do that? There's a better ball. Oh, that's a ball. That's a...
As it goes.
What the hell are you waiting for, Clark?
Covering offside.
There's nothing I can do about it either. I can sit here and just watch them call everything offside when there's no freaking way he was offside.
Build on that.
He's in the middle of the damn thing. There's no way he was offside. That was crap.
Again, there's no
But
way
Clark
through.
won't shoot. He wonders why he don't play. There's a good reason for it, dude. If you can't control the ball and you can't shoot when you're in a perfect position, he's offside by so far. It's not even funny.
That was a wicked
Yeah, the
hit.
confidence we can advance.
They did not call him offside.
We
Wow. 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 That's crazy.
Tries to get some grip on it.
Good Lord, man. He was halfway to fucking New York. He was so far out in front.
This certainly looks appetizing. That was impressive.
That wasn't impressive because they kicked the ball to nobody. Kicked it too far again.
Closed it down quickly. Gets it out to the wing. Striding forward. Man on a mission. The far post. It's all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got
You
away
got
with it.
15 minutes, boys. 15 minutes to get a damn goal. You should be getting a second goal for a win, too, in this amount of time, but hell, we'd be lucky if we get one. Oh, what a goal! Who hit it? Marsh. Who gave him the thing? Sebastian Wiley. I spoke too soon. That was piss poor defense. Oh my god, dude.
And we're all square again.
That was beautifully played. Marsh. Wait, Wiley says, let me get this in here. He is. That was terrible.
Brilliant goal.
Wow. See, now if I was the coach of that team, that boy would never play again for me. He'd be done. That was just crazy.
To go deep.
He stayed to the pack, and Wiley or Marsh is like, okay, I'll take this easy goal. Wow. Wow. Now we need another goal. You got 14 minutes. Come on, fellas.
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
You can. There you go. Smart man. Quacky. Of course, they hit the ball too far.
There is still work to be done.
Ah, come on, fellas. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here, you little bastard.
And he heaves it forward.
Oh, I was looking for the. I was looking for the hit, give and go on that, man, because we get that once in a while. That was how our one goal came today, or earlier today. Oh, pretty pass.
Gets good distance on it.
Pretty pass. I don't know about the falling down, Marsh. What are you doing, man? He didn't trip you up. Come on now, get us another corner here. Let's go. Corner shot. Hit it to Quack. Hit it to Quack.
Hoists it towards the end. Cuts it out. Brilliantly cut out.
Oh my God, dude! If you just would have.
Heaves it forward.
They keep getting set up for a bike and nobody will take it. The only person on my team that's taken a chance at a bike so far has been Quacky, and that was the first game he played. Way back 2 years ago.
Great pass. Width here. Well, that's well spotted. Good position. Outs it into space. All
Right.
at sea and terribly
The hell was that?
vulnerable, but they've got away
Don't
with
pass
it.
the ball to the middle when there's a guy standing.
All red.
Get it? No, come on, man. Y'all got to win those headers. You got to.
This defence must get to grips.
You got 9 minutes to get a goal,
with
fellas. Let's go. We need a goal. We don't want to tie this game. We want to win this game outright. We need a win. We need a freaking win. You've given up 4 points already. You're about to give up 6 points that you needed
In the end there.
if you tie this match. Come on, baby. Let's go, Marsh.
And he
No.
heaves it
Why
forward.
do you do that? Why do you slow down, man? You're on a run. Run. Don't cut back and forth. Don't let him catch up. Just sprint. I'm about to put these guys on sprint practice or something. Nice,
Forward it goes.
nice job, Quack. This might be offside.
Has been caught offside.
Of course it is. And it should have been that time. I don't know why they wait so long. If you're gonna call it, man. Don't wait the ball to see what happens. Otherwise, you shouldn't have called it.
Plays it
Because
long.
one, he couldn't get to the ball,
Space.
so it wasn't. Oh, there you go.
He's blown his whistle. It's been caught offside.
Yeah, there wasn't nobody behind him. He was completely offside in the middle of a group.
Having a look.
Oh, beautiful, baby. Alberto Quinzas gets his third goal of the year, and that was pretty.
Just didn't waver.
The Swiss goes to Quacky Aki. Good job, baby.
Ball swung in space.
Quack with the header. Hits it to Quinzos. Quinzos gets the goal. Now, can you hold it for 4 minutes? A comeback win would be very nice here. Although Selby Town's just kicking their ass. Damn, they're 4-0.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Not a good clearance.
Decent ball.
That dude's an idiot. Yeah,
Been given offside.
he wasn't offsides. There's no way he was offsides.
Ball driven
He's in the
towards
middle of
far
a group.
post.
I'm surprised they didn't call offside there, too.
Away.
Maybe one more would be
Comes
nice.
the delivery.
Oh, oh! I want to see another one of those win like that. I want to see another header flop over the top. We got 4 minutes, 2 minutes to go, baby. They added 4 minutes in. Let's go. There you go. Good
The
job.
whistle has gone.
He's been called offside.
How the hell did he call him offside? Our guy hit the ball. They never touched it, and they called him offside.
Great
Wow.
reactions. It's a corner.
Balula said, "I got this." That made absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Calls for the players to
There's
get
no
into
way the dude was offside. They never touched the ball. Wow. Wow. Wow.
hoisted towards the area.
Disappointing in the end there.
Come on, baby. You got this. Bahula gets it there. Come on.
Timely intervention.
That was a dumb pass. You had the ball, that much room, and you better get up there. You better turn them jets on, boy. There you go. Chase him down. That's my boy. Nicely done.
Clubbed clear.
Very good defense, guys. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. You had him running. You could have got it there, and you kick it the wrong place again. What is wrong with you?
Well timed.
Man, you got no time left. The game's over. Yes, a comeback win. Thankfully, got a gosh dang win that time. What the hell? Well, not only are we fighting the other team, we're fighting the referees too, so you know. Good win for us. Good win. Gets us back where we need to be. Keeps us in the running. Almost the end of the season. I want to play. I want to play this other game, but I don't want to play this other game because I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. We got to play Hunslet Club on the 8th, and then we don't play again for a little bit. So this is going to be our last game coming up, and I think we're going to raid out to the Quackster. He's earned it. He's earned it. I got him the other day. Last time I raided out to him, it was funny because he just got started. He's like, "Dude, you didn't give me no time." I'm like, "I'm sorry." You know, it's one of them things, man. I think I might start doing that though. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for it though. Could get in trouble for it. You know, I don't want to do that, but 2-1, what a win! Marsh and Alberto Kansas. Kansas gets the winner in the 87th minute. Jesus, criminally. Talk about a nail biter. Good lord, man. Doing a little. What are you doing? I didn't see you come in, Dawn. You gotta tell me these things, man. Alright, let's see. We're going to go in here and oh, somebody used my thing. How about that? Oh, so got a win, got us back where we need to be. I hope. Ball ain't going nowhere. Yeah, where we at here? Yeah, put us back in fourth. We're 3 points ahead of them, but we're 2 matches ahead. So they're actually probably three. They could be 3 points ahead of us. Selby Head did not come up on us any because we both won. We're still only nine. We're only 9 points behind them, but we're one game ahead again. So they're 12 points ahead of us possibly. So it'll even out eventually. It always does. It always does. It always levels out ahead of us. It always does. So yeah, that's gonna be the this will be the last game of the day. We'll do this. Then we're gonna raid out to the quacky one, to the weird duck dressed man. We call him Quacky the Duck. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna record that and put it on here. People can play it when he's here. I'm gonna take the Howard the Duck theme and turn it into Quacky the Duck. Oh, that's what. See, this is it. I don't care. You know, y'all come in here and you watch me. I'll act like a fool. I don't care. I don't get embarrassed easily. I don't mind being nutty a little bit because I like to have fun and I want everybody to come in here and have fun. Yeah, I get into the game sometimes a little too much, but I don't care because everybody that plays games like this get into their games. It's what you do. I've always had a competitive nature. But when I worked at Legoland in California for a year and a half. I was an on the job trainer. I was somebody that worked on. I had like 6 different rides that I did, and in the time I was there, you could give out like when you were on the job trainer or higher, you could give out silver stars to people who were doing a good job, and it went to onto their corporate thing, and they would give you you would get it was a good thing to have happen. I had 100 of them in a year and a half because every time I didn't care. I was having fun. The way I looked at it, it was my job. One, I was 8,000 miles away from my grandson, who at the time was 10 years old. So I didn't get to see my grandson for a while. I didn't know how long I was going to be in California or be able to be out there before I get to see him. And so I had as much fun as I could have with the kids that came in. And Legoland is the smallest amusement park in California, and it was the most expensive park in California. So, like I told him, you got to do what you got to do to. I can only go to 32. So we're going to do that. We're also going to do one other thing that we should have done before, and we are going to give him a yearly raise because I don't want him to not have one. Because if I don't give him a yearly raise, he's going to get pissy after a while. And the other thing we got to change on him, and I didn't change it when I should have, and I'm gonna, is his weight. Because a 6 foot tall, 145 pound person is extremely tiny. And he's a little bit heavier than that. I'm gonna say he's in the 170s, 176. That's better. So we've done that. I should have did that when I first did it. And that's as easy as, I mean, you can go in here and change all the stuff that's in here. Real simple and real easy. He's a 36 out of 98, so he's moving up. And he is worth up to 44.5K, but this is only his first year, so it ain't like he's going to be real high up on the numbers. But once he gets up toward that 98, he'll be a lot better. But yeah, I mean, I would do like, especially in the Christmas time, they would be playing in the mornings when we were doing our pre thing. We'd go around and check everything, make sure our safety inspections. We had a list we had to do, and most of the rides I was around were near the front gate. There was that one, there was one a couple up, but I could hear the music from down the thing. They'd be playing Christmas songs. They'd be playing all kind of stuff. I'd change the words to Christmas songs. I'd be singing all. It didn't matter what it was. I'd be singing to it because the people loved it, and it was fun. It was a blast, and that was probably my favorite job I've ever had. I do love this job, and it's a job. No matter what anybody tells you, being a content creator is a job. You have to work at it. You can't just, I can come in here and sit down and just not even talk and just be thinking. I'm not doing that. I get upset about stuff and I complain about stuff, and I did. I'm 57 years old. I'm allowed. It's the way I look at it. I'm allowed, man. I've earned my ability to do this kind of shit. Uh, but yeah, you want to have fun, and it's like I tell everybody, you know, you know what? This is the thing, and you're absolutely right. I have a heart condition, and I have a defibrillator pacemaker in. If without this, my heart would only be working at about 25%. And now they don't count the whole heart; they only count the bottom half. So, um, you know, it like I get tired real easy. I drain out. I need no energy because when your heart's only putting out half of what it's supposed to, that means only half of your body gets half of what it's supposed to. So there's times where I'll be talking about something. If I'm talking about something and suddenly I kind of get this weird dead, like I lost myself kind of thing, it's not because I'm going senile or anything like that. It's because my brain sometimes forgets things. I can remember. We could be talking about something right now, and I don't forget it. We could talk about the same thing again later, and I can't remember. It's not that I can't remember what we were talking about. I can't remember what the name of somebody. Like we do it a lot when we're doing wrestling things. Like last night we were talking about Athena. Athena, who is the ROH Women's Champion, is a match against Toni Storm, who is the AEW Women's Champion. She won it at the All In pay per view by winning the women's gauntlet match. So they are going to have that match sometime. We were talking about it, and I could not remember Athena's name 2 minutes later. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? And, it sucks. But here's the thing, the only way that my heart is ever going to get better is, what's up? Oh, how you doing, Crone? The only way my heart's ever going to get better is it will never get better than what it's at now. I'm stuck with it the way it is. So, I've come to accept the fact that there's only one other way that they could fix my heart to make it better, and that's to get a heart transplant. I ain't never happening. One, it would take too much work to get it done. But the other thing is, you're exactly right. I have had a great freaking life. I've done so many things in my lifetime. I have nothing I have left to do. The only thing I have left to do that I'll probably never be able to do anyway is come there. I want to come to the old country. I want to come over and I want to go to Scotland and Ireland and Wales and the UK because my family's history comes from there. There's a place in Ireland called Sutton Castle that my family is connected to. That's part of our family. It's no longer there. There's ruins, but they have a motel there or a hotel or whatever they want to call it. But it's part of my family. I would love to come over there and see it. But being on disability and not making a ton of money from this, that's never going to happen. So, it's one of those dreams. Other than that, I have absolutely nothing that I've missed out on. I have done so many different things in so many different aspects of my life that I don't have a problem with the if if it's time to go, it's time to go. And I'm good with that because yeah, I would miss the stuff that I could miss, but I've seen so many things in my lifetime. I saw the Steelers' immaculate reception. If you don't know what it is, look it up. One of the great. It's the arguably the best football play that's ever happened in the NFL ever, and it happened. I watched it live. Saw it before that. We saw the people who were watching the game from home or at the stadium saw it before the owner saw it because when the pass was deflected, basically what happened is it was fourth down. The Steelers are down. They're playing the Raiders. I think it was the AFC. One of the AFC was a playoff game, and Terry Bradshaw threw a pass to a receiver, and at the same time he got the receiver and the defensive guy got there at the same time. Now in the old rules, the only if it was deflected by the offensive player, the only one that could catch it would be the player that deflected it. But it wasn't. It was deflected by the defender. So Franco Harris, who was the running back, caught the ball about that far from the ground, picked it off in the air, and rumbled in for the touchdown that gave us the win. When the owners, I have a book from about the owners, the original owner, Art Rooney, Senior, and in the book they tell the story that when the ball was deflected, they were in their press box, their box. They all went and got on the elevator and started going down the field. They didn't see the play until hours after it happened. They thought they were going to come down to the studio or to the locker room, and a bunch of disheartened, crying players, and they're having a party and they had no idea what happened, and they had to see it later on a replay. So I got to see that. I got to see guys like Barry Sanders. I got to see the guys from Chicago. I got to see the Bears with their Chicago run. I got to see Sweetness, and I got to see all these great players. I got to see Dan Marino, who's one of probably the greatest quarterback in NFL history that never won a Super Bowl. And I've got to see a lot of stuff. I got to see a lot of bad stuff too. I was in my senior year in the morning, the day that the shuttle exploded. I got to see it live on TV with the however many other people were watching it in a room filled with kids anywhere from the age of 15 to 18 who were there to watch it because it was a big deal because the teacher was going to space. And we sat there and 78 seconds into the launch, we saw it explode and sit there and just like, what the hell happened? I know exactly where I was when the towers came down. 9/11 happened. I know exactly what was going on. I didn't see the first one, but I saw the second one. And I've been through a lot of shit. I know where I was every time both Iraq wars started, I was know where I was when Elvis died. I remember all that stuff. I've got to see some of the greatest bands of all time. So I've lived through a time that I got to see the internet start. I got to see this kind of stuff happen that nobody ever would have thought of. When we were growing up, you saw movies. You had Space Odyssey, you had 2001: A Space Odyssey, you had that kind of stuff. But it was just that. It was fantasy. It wasn't something that anybody thought about because when I was growing up, there was no idea computers were even going to exist like they do now. So we didn't get to have cell phones. Nobody had a cell phone. I didn't have a cell phone until I was like 23, and that was 34 years ago. So it was in the early 90s when I had my first cell phone. It wasn't because I didn't have one; they weren't available. Hell, I grew up. We was on a party line. We had 5 people lived in this little area. There was me and my parents, me and my brother. There was a family of 4 here, a family of 2, a family of 2, and then another dude. And every single one of those houses, all 5 of those people shared one phone line. You had a phone to your house, but if the neighbor was using it, you couldn't. You had to wait till they were done. Yeah, you could have fun listening in on stuff, but you know, it was one of those things. So I've got to do a lot of stuff that a lot of people didn't get to do. I got to have fun doing everything I ever wanted to do. So when it comes time, it comes time. And I would never take a heart from somebody else when there's so many other people that need it. But that's why I do the charities because I can't give back any other way than do charity work and charity money for people because I don't have the funds to do it. I don't have the ability to go out and do like my brother does he does the gentleman's bike ride. It's a motorcycle. I can't remember the exact name of it. Um, so what they do is sometime in the summertime, people all over the country get together and they ride they take their bikes and their motorcycles and go out and have this giant ride for a charity, and it's a great thing. But I don't have the ability to do that kind of stuff. I can't go to the two charity walks and that kind of stuff, so I can do it here. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's one of those things. But what people don't understand about the charities is, and a lot of times they think, well, I'd like to give, but I don't have any money. If you got 25 cents you can give the 25 cents. Because unbeknownst to everybody else, that 25 cents can go a long damn way. If everybody in the world gave a quarter, 1 quarter, everybody in the world, do you realize how much money we would have you could raise for 1 quarter? You have 100 people give you a quarter, it's 25 bucks. If you have 1,000 people give you a quarter, that's 250. 10,000 people, that's 2,500. A quarter. Most people can give a quarter. I could probably find a quarter's worth of pennies laying around this house just because I don't keep pennies. But you see what I'm saying? So people don't understand it. You don't have to give a lot to give to a charity. The next time you go to McDonald's or a restaurant and you see that little box that says put your change in here, if you give back 30 cents, put it in there. Because that 30 cents could be the difference between someone having a condition like I do and not having a cure and them finding a way to help that person. Or multiple sclerosis. I know that there's a couple people in the LSW community that have, like, I know there's somebody that has multiple sclerosis and there's someone that has lupus and they have all these other things. And it's stuff you can't see because when you look at me, I don't look any different than anybody else. If I don't tell you what's wrong with me and I don't say a word about it, nobody knows because it's not something you can see. When you sit there and say, "Hey, let's go do this," or "Let's go to," I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't. Or if you see me taking a break every 15 minutes because I'm type 2 diabetic and there's sometimes where you have to go to the bathroom and you don't have a choice. And I'm not gonna sit here. I don't got a toilet seat I can sit on. So you know what I mean. So I try to not talk about it all the time because it is something that sometimes can bore people and can piss people off. But the way I look at it is this: I don't have a bunch of friends where I live. I can't even leave my house very often anyway because of everything. It's been so freaking hot that I've had effects where I can't even stream. I'm sitting beside an air conditioner. Hear that? That's my air conditioner. I have to run the air conditioner because if I don't, it gets so hot in here that I'm done. I can't take the heat. It literally puts me to sleep or it makes me feel so drained. It's like 1 hour for me in an 80-degree day that's humid is like a 12-hour walk, and it takes me forever to recover for it. So if I get up to go do something, or I have to go to the bathroom all the time, people come in, they get upset because you're not there all the time. I understand that, but you know what? You got to do what you do, and that's what I do. And I talk about it because it helps me feel better and sometimes it does. I try not to let it upset me, but it's anything else. Everybody's going through that. Like right now, my mom, uh, who has multiple sclerosis, and if you've been here before, you know about my mom. We talked about it before. She's in a nursing home. She's been in a nursing home for pretty close to 2 years, and she can't walk on her own anymore. She probably weighs about 300 pounds. She's a heavy woman. She has absolutely no control over her muscles in her body. She never learned. She never took the time to learn how to assist people to help her in and out of a chair. So when you're pulling her in and out of her chair to put her in a vehicle or into another chair, you have to physically work to do that. I can't do it anymore. I'm not allowed to do that kind of. I can't lift. I'm not supposed to lift more than 25 pounds because of my heart. That's not my rule. That's the doctor's rule, and they say that's a good reason for that because any extra strain on the body can really screw you up. So I don't. I have my son. That's what he's here for. He helps my dad. We do what we can, get her in the car, but she's now in the emergency room since the day like night before last. Well, actually, it was yesterday night in the morning. At 2 o'clock in the morning, we were at the hospital with her, and she was diagnosed with strep in her blood and pneumonia. Okay, then we find out today for sure that she actually has um, sepsis in her blood. It's a yellow flag. It's a yellow condition, which is not dire. They should be able to treat it with the antibiotics. The problem I have with that is you have antibiotics that are in your body to do two things. They're fighting the sepsis and the uh, they're fighting the sepsis and the pneumonia. So it's not going to be an easy road for her, and it's one of those things. And then my dad, he's got problems with his lung. So I have all these other things that I worry about all the time too. So I come here to do this and hang out with y'all because y'all are hilarious. If you don't know each other, say hi because some of you guys are just the funniest damn people in the world to me. And we have fun with it, and that's what we try to do. And I appreciate everybody that comes in here. If you come in and all you can do is sit there and lurk, I don't care. I love you to death anyway because like I said before, I make my money from my ads. My ads run. I hardly ever cut them off. I learned a lesson last month because there was a period of time where we had a bunch of people in and I was cutting my ads off, and I cut them off, and I ended up $3 short of hitting payout last month because of that. Nice thing is I have a bigger payout next month, but that was my mistake for doing that, and I missed too many days last month. I try not to miss. I'm here every day. Come back and have fun because this is what we try to do. And I don't have a problem with if you come in and I miss you. Like I know one person that I missed because they said they were here and they probably came in on a raid and I didn't know it. And that's at oh shit. I hope he's in the thing because if he's not, I'm gonna have to figure out who he is. I bet he ain't on here. I can't give you a shout out, Don, unless you come in and say hi because I didn't see you. But if you're here, say hi. Say hi. You ain't got to talk. If you're shy, I get it. I understand. There's apostrophe or an exclamation point alert button service button you can do if you want. That's there. Don't forget if you're LSW, there's an LSW check-in. Hit the check-in. It's always fun to have the check-in because that way I know you're here. And if I don't see you here and I don't say your name, I apologize because there are times when I'm doing things I don't see everybody that comes in. If you're here and if I don't give you a shout out, guess what? You can do it yourself. I have no problem, absolutely no problem with anybody that is here. If you know somebody that needs some support, would like to be out there and they're on right now, exclamation point SO space at their name. Put it in, do the shout out. I don't have a problem with that. I do not have a problem with self promotion in my stream because the way I look at it is this. I did this two reasons to have fun. Well, three reasons to have fun, to help raise money for charities, and to help other people. Wow, the little bastard just jumped all the way at the top of that table. That was pretty good. He's like, ding, super cat. And like I said, to help people get where they want to go. I am where I'm at right now. I'm good with where I'm at. I would still like to become a partner eventually someday, but it'll get there. I'm not worried about it. I'm an affiliate. I make a little money from it. It ain't like it's the biggest thing in the world, and I have fun with it. Help out if you can. If you can't, I understand. No problem. Don't worry about it. But like I said, if you want to shout yourself out, shout yourself out. If I miss you and you're here, shout out. It doesn't matter because that's why they're there. That's why I made it so that everybody can do it. Because there are going to be times where I don't get to see it. I don't have anybody that mods for me. And like I said, you can come in if you're here and you feel like it, do it. It's not a big deal. I just don't, it's not a big deal to me to have people come in and become, help themselves to whatever they want to do and try to get them there. Um, yeah, so we have fun, and that's what we try to do. And there's going to be days where I come in and I might not, I try to do like yesterday. I couldn't do nothing because I was just tired. I had about 4 hours sleep the night before last. We were in Steubenville until 2 o'clock in the morning. I got back, and of course I wound up from that, so I didn't sleep till about 4. Woke up about 9, and I was just like, you know what, I want to stream, but it's just not gonna happen. So I didn't do nothing. I got to a few streams. I was hanging out with some friends, and that was about it. I just didn't have it in me. So we stream today. We go for as long as we can go. We're gonna try to get this last game in and just run a little slow for that dough. Come on, man, hurry the hell up. I'm talking too much. You're not giving me anything to do. Yeah, hell, I was even in college. I went to a little college on the other side of the state called Finley. It's now Finley University. It was Finley College back then. And the only thing that's really famous for is Ben Roethlisberger, the Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback for a large chunk of the last 2 decades, was played there. And when I met these dudes, and I didn't have any friends over there, and I didn't know anybody, and got in with a good group of kids, and we did the normal college thing. We did the weed and get drunk whenever we wanted to, and all this other stuff. But they never forced me. I didn't smoke weed for the first almost 90% of the first semester, or the first half of the year, because they did, but I just hung out with them, and I know contact high and all that, but it wasn't like doing it straight up, and they didn't put any pressure on me, which was cool as hell. And when I did, we had a lot of fun with it, and we were having a great time, and it was great. But I was a computer programming major, and I was taking classes in my first quarter. I didn't do so good. Barely passed. Barely got like a D minus grade point average because I was partying too much. Just partying, having fun with my friends, and didn't really worry about classes because it was the first time. I'm a small town kid. I come from a town of like 3,000 people. I graduated with 96 people in my class. So I went there and it was like, this is crazy, man. Walking down the street and women, hot chicks, sorry, hot women were saying hi to me like they knew me. And I'm like, okay, this doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I was 18 years old and I was like, okay, this was fun. So I partied, did all the college stuff. And then my friend, who turned out to be my best friend in college, was a communications major, and he worked at the radio station. He was a sophomore, so he'd been working at the radio station for a couple of years, and I was like, that sounds like fun. So I went and watched a couple of shows that he did, and hung out with him. And I'm like, I'd like to try this. So he talked to the person who was in charge of the radio station. The professor that was in charge was a communications professor, and they made an exception and let me have a show. And I did that for like the second semester. I did it for the whole. I like had 2 shows a week. I covered for people when they were leaving. If people went home on they didn't have to worry about someone covering for them, and it was a freaking blast. And that was my first real uh, taste of doing this kind of thing, because it's kind of like the same thing, except you got a camera. Take away the camera, you're a DJ, because except you don't play music, you're playing a game. It's the exact same concept, and that was what was so cool about it. It was fun, and I got to play music that I liked, and it was a blast, and it was a real fun experience. But then I got screwed out of the next semester, and I didn't go back, and I came back here and lived here for most of my life until I went to California to work at Legoland. So yeah, I have, I've had a pretty good life. I don't really regret anything. I don't have any regrets, and I don't have anything I missed out doing, except coming to England or Ireland or Scotland. But like I always say, if I come there, I'm never leaving. So y'all, I'm gonna grab me a backpack. I'm gonna grab me and uh, a backpack and a tent, and we're just gonna walk about. We're gonna just travel all over the place. We're going to Scotland, Ireland, Wales, England. I'm gonna show up in everybody from LSW's yard. We're gonna camp out in your yard. We're gonna party. We're gonna cook. We're gonna have fun. That's the ultimate thing I would love to do. It's never gonna happen, but I'd love to do it. Because if I could, I would do it in a minute. And my problem is, I literally love this game because I love this game. I love football, and we don't have as much in the states as you do over there. I mean, every single oh my God, there's like 700 teams in this database in England alone, from The Premier League all the way down to level 20. Now, I don't know if every one of the teams that's in this they put in this or exist. They should. I'm pretty sure they do. But you've got like, for example, Shire Academics is a 12th level team. They're semi-pro. They have kids from all the way down, all the way up. No, behave. Hey, you leave her alone. Go on. Get your butt out of there. You don't pick on Lucky. She will kill you. She would not have hesitate to destroy you forever. But you can go watch. You can go watch footy every day of the week. That would be my weakness because I'd be wanting to go watch footy. I don't care who plays. I don't watch American football except for my Steelers, and I really don't watch it anymore. I listen to it on the radio. I don't have cable access to it, so I watch it on the radio. I listen to it on the radio. I don't watch football, baseball. I don't watch hockey. I don't watch uh, NBA. I'm not a NASCAR fan. I watch wrestling and I listen to my Steelers. And the only team that I will ever listen to, I never watch anything when the Steelers are on. If it's the Steelers, I'm listening to it on the radio. Period. End of story. Because now listen, hey, stop that. You two just over there smacking the hell out of each other for no reason. You sillies. Fluffy's on the couch laying down. The white thing's got a it's got like foot wide holes in it that are about this wide and about that tall. And I got a cover on the top so they can lay on it nice. Fluffy's laying on top of the back of the couch. The little one climbed out of the hole and they're just sitting there just smacking each other. They're not hitting each other, but they're smacking each other. Fluffy ain't even got enough ability. She don't even got the time to get up. She's just gonna lay there and smack her. Y'all are funny. I swear, one of these days I'm going to do this as a thing. I'm gonna make sure the house is good and clean, so ain't nobody see no cobwebs or nothing hanging out. And I'm just gonna get a camera and I'm just gonna tape these guys. Just they're hilarious. Some of the things they do is just funny as shit. But yeah, we have fun. That's the object of life. If you can't have fun, there's no point in it. And I always tell everybody when you do this if you choose to do this for a thing, make sure you're doing something that you enjoy. Yeah, if you enjoy what you're doing, people will come watch you. You can't it's nice to do the things that like if you put a lot of stock into what your viewers or the people who come to see you want you to do, that's cool. But if you're not having fun with it, they're gonna see it and they're gonna know and they're gonna be like, I don't think so, and they're not coming back. I've got like 822 followers. I have never got everybody there because a lot of the followers I have are people I follow back that are like big time streamers that stream either ESO or FM or a game that I like to watch. That I do it because I like to watch them play the game or see things that I will learn. You two just having a devil of a time over there, ain't you? Fluffy, are you having fun with her, Fluff? Get him, Fluff. Better not take your eyes off him. He's sneaky. Now he's laying on his side with his head up against the arm and his paws out in front. He's just laying on his side like this. And she's just looking down at him and flicking her tail. And he's flicking his tail. And they're like, time out. Round 2. Go. Fight. I tried. They're so silly. But I'm liking it because it means that they're starting to get better at playing. And that's the thing I need to do with him because he's 5 months. Like I said, he's a 5-month-old kitten. We did have his brother or sister with us, but somehow got hurt, and we think there was internal bleeding, and before we could get to a vet, passed away. So that was kind of sad. But he really didn't. I thought it would be more of an effect on the cat on Whiskers, but it wasn't. He really hasn't paid attention and doesn't really know, and doesn't act like because when legs when I had to put legs down, they knew, and they acted like they hated me because at the same time I took him away and had to have him put down, Gray had to go because he had to have surgery on the palm because the balls on his feet would just the skin would just go away, and he'd be walking around on bloodied balls, and the doctor said it's a genetic thing, and he had to have surgery and has never had the problem since. But they looked at me like they wanted to kill me for the day because he had to stay overnight. When we went and got him and brought him back, they were all like, "Okay, that's cool." Kaylee, Kale Harbaugh. They want to loan him? No, they want to buy him. And you know what? I just don't think I can do that. Can I do that? I don't know. Should I do that? You know what? Give me 1,000 bone. They canceled. Oh, that's too bad. See, now that was a good try. They wanted him. They wanted him. They actually gave me a chance to try to. They at least gave me the opportunity to um, negotiate. Most of the time, I get offers from my players. They don't want to negotiate. They want to just give it to me and make me go for it. At least they gave me the opportunity. Her, you missed it. Fluffy was on the back of the couch. He was in there for a minute, and then he came out and they started doing the slapping. Fluffy's just laying there like. Then he got on the thing, and then they kept doing it, and they were just doing. They weren't fighting. They were just having fun doing it. It was like he's laying on the couch, getting all scrambled up, and flopping, punching it at Fluff. It was so funny. Now who you going after? Yeah, he's got that submissive cat with the head kind of tucked down. Well, get him. Are you gonna sit down? That's no. That's Mama's. No, that's not. Or that's Lucky. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Lucky don't want to play.
Come on, I didn't miss with the cat.
Yeah, you need to go back upstairs for a little while. It's good though he's down here because he got to play and hang out and didn't have to worry. I didn't have. I had to say one thing to him once. Because he went after Mama's. Kroger's a good one to offer a contract to. We'll give him a contract too. We will give him a contract. He's a youngster. We'll give him the $1,500 to $1,400 contract. Ooh, 3 years? Damn! We added some years links to this shit, man. I like that. Now we got 3-year contracts going on. That's interesting. But yeah, we're almost there now. We got 2 more days. But yeah, so life is you gotta have fun. You can't worry about shit too much. I worry about stuff, and part of the reason why I was having a problem with the neck, the tendon that runs up the back of the side of your neck, for the longest time, and it was partially because of the shoulder, but a lot of it was the tension because I've been trying to get this set up for my computer since January, and every time I try, something would go wrong, and then something else would go wrong, and then something else would go wrong, and then I got this computer from my mom who. At the nursing home, they let her have it for a little while, but they really didn't want her to have it, and they weren't being cooperative with my dad. And I get the fact that he wants her to have everything, but there's reasons for that. Because if she's there and she's not in her room, someone could go in and use it for nefarious reasons. They could be scammed. So they really don't want her to have it, but he couldn't get it through his head. He wanted her to have it because he wants her to be happy. And she really didn't do much on it, and it was there. It didn't really work well because they don't have like superior Wi-Fi. So when they told him he couldn't have it anymore, I bought it off him for $50. Is what he paid for it. This computer works good. I was using it for both OBS and for that, but it took me all the way till May to finally get this set up so I could actually do what I wanted. And since then, the pain in the neck is gone. It was like waking, like when you wake up in the morning and you slept on it wrong and you can't move it real well. It would literally feel like, at times, if I just moved my head like that much, it would feel like the whole entire thing would spasm, and it would come up, and it would feel like the tendons in the back of my head was coming loose, and it just felt like someone stabbed me with a knife, and I was like, this is crazy, and it was tension. And I try very hard not to be depressed. I don't think I'm depressed. I don't think I've ever been depressed. I try to look at the bright side of everything, because I could be in a nursing home on a tube. There's things about my life that could be so much different, and I don't really think I'd make. I always see people do that. They'll play the game. Would you rather, or something like that? Where they'll say, would you rather have this or would you rather have that? And I was watching Omega Luke was doing the league, which is a FM 25 or FM 24 20 team league that Zealand put together. It was a draft league. You got 28 people to do it, and they were playing, and there's some time in between. So him and his dad were sitting there doing Would You Rather, and one of the questions would you rather go ahead in time, so much time, and be able to come back, or would you rather go back in time and fix one mistake, but you couldn't come back? And I was thinking to myself, I don't really have any mistakes that I made that I would go back and fix. I really don't. I mean, I've made some dumb choices before in girlfriends. But that didn't they didn't affect my life enough to make it worthy of going back and say maybe pass on that person. You know what I mean? There's been some craziness in my family or in my girlfriends. It seems like every time I get a girlfriend, it's somebody that's got issues. Uh, that's one of the reasons why I'm glad I'm single now because I don't have any issues. I have my issues. I don't have to worry about anybody else's, and I don't have to uh, subject somebody to my wishes. So I choose to just be having a good time and doing what I do. But anyway, so I would have probably go into the future with the ability to come back, but I don't know if I'd want to go in the future and then come back because Luke was like, I wouldn't want to go in the future because if I do and I find out that this whole thing has been for shit, it would kind of I would kind of be bumming. I don't think there's. I would probably choose neither one because I really don't care about what the future is. Because if I wanted to know the future, I have ways of finding it out. If I want, I could talk to, I got things I can do to try to find the future, and I don't want to. I don't need to know what's going on. I don't need to know when I'm going to die. I just know that when I do, I'll be back again. So there's just you have to have a good outlook on life, and that's what I try to do. And I hope everybody that comes and watches has fun while they're here, and enjoys themselves. And it's a free place to talk. If somebody wants to talk about something, hit it. We can talk about stuff. The only thing I ask not to talk about is politics. Because politics is almost too polarizing. It's almost impossible to talk about politics without having issues, and I don't want that. There's no bullying in my group my chat. I don't care if you subscribe to me for 2 years straight. If you come in here and you start bullying somebody, your ass is gone permanently. There ain't no coming back. I don't put up with that shit. We don't make fun of people. I make fun of me. I don't have a problem with that. If y'all want to make fun of me, cool, because we're having fun. Don't get too vicious, because I might get vicious back. But try to have a good time. It is what it is. So we're gonna play this match. Then we're gonna go. We're gonna raid out to the Quackster if he's still on. If not, I got a couple other people I might raid out to. We're gonna give them some time, and I hope you guys will stick around to then. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. I am definitely having a great Wednesday. When I'm done here, I gotta call my dad. About right timing. See what's going on with that, and I gotta send my son up to get the desk put in the back of the truck, and then have it brought down, so I can get that desk down here and put together. Easy win predicted. Easy win predicted. We have won two and lost one, so. But this is for the NCL Cup. If we win this, we play Grimsbyburg. If we lose this, I'm gonna be ticked. Lucky Voodoo. Lucky. So Mama's sitting here with me. Lucky Boo Boo. Lucky. I put it in there backwards, didn't I? Sure did. You know your sister's up there. You ain't gonna go up there and nice with her. Come here. Come on. Come on, little girl. Come here. Come sit with me. There you go. Hi, baby. Now listen. Now you chase the mamas off. Mamas, if nothing else, does not like to be sitting here with anybody else. She does not like it. She'll be up here with other people there, but if she's sitting on my thing area, she will not do it. And then she's not as bad as Peachy when it comes to. She's bad as Peachy when she'll come over here to sit with me, because she'll come over here and she'll jump in here and then she disappear and then she'll come back and then she'll go and then she'll come back and she'll go. She'll do that 6, 7 times. And like if I use this chair to sit in when I'm playing PlayStation, she'll come sit on the back and not bother me. Gray on the other hand will sit at my feet and act like a fool the whole time. Lucky just comes over here and sits here most of the time. She's on the other pushing. She's on the other arm of the chair. She's on my left or my right. Don't worry, I can't tell the difference right now. So yeah. All right, we need this match, boys. We need this match. We need to keep rolling in this. We need to win this baby right now. We need to prove to everybody that we are the team I say we are. We're gonna win this bitch. We're gonna win it. We're gonna take it away. We're gonna run with it, and we're gonna become the NCEL champions this year. We might repeat next year just because I want to. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's see what we got here. So we're one game ahead of them, so this is not working out well. I don't like it. Oh, that just means that when we come to the end of the season, we're going to have 55 games together. There'll be games all like every other day, like they did to us last year, to get caught up. The longer we stay in this tournament, the cup, The longer we stay in this cup, the more games we'll have off, where we'll be ahead or behind, depending. Right now we're ahead, but that's just because we got this match coming up. Second round. We did not play in the first round. All right, boys. It's that time. It's that time to strap them on and go. Oh, look at my hand. She cleaning my hand again. But I want some coffee. How you gonna do that? Not make me get my coffee. There we go. Coffee time. I saw a thing. I was going through something the other day, and I saw this. Some influencer. I don't remember who it was, but they were on Twitch, and the report said they had like 1,000 subscribers a month, and they're not a very big thing, but they had 1,000 subscribers a month, and I got to thinking, man, if you make $4 a person, that's $4,000 a month you're making just from subscriptions. That don't count everything else they give you, because you know how people are when they're on this, they give you tons of there's if you're that far up and you're getting that many people in, where you've got 1,000 subscribers a month, people are giving donations, people are giving bits all the time. They're doing, that was just subscribe. That was sub. That wasn't like gifted subs or nothing. They just said subs, and I'm like, that's a lot of subs. That's like my parents. They own a house up here on the hill. It's like a city block from me, and as it stands right now, when they go, my brother doesn't want it. He already owns one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. He owns 7 houses in the area. He bought a while ago because he wanted to do what my dad was doing. They were doing the buy them, repair them, and sell them. Problem was there wasn't no jobs around here, so nobody wanted to buy houses, and they didn't. He's got them rented for the most part. There's one house over in the one town that we still have to go finish cleaning out, which we haven't done because he told us to wait because somebody might buy a land contract, but I don't think that's happening, so we may end up having to go do that. And he pays us decent money to do it. It ain't like, I'd do it for free, but you gotta eat, you gotta live. So he has no problem with doing it. My brother is well off. He works for a company. He pretty much works on his own, but he works for a company where he goes all over the world. Used to, he doesn't do it so much all over the world now, but he goes all over the country teaching high level management how to do their job better. And that's what he does. And he's been everywhere. I mean, he's been to Dubai, he's been to Glasgow, he's been to Russia, he's been to everywhere. I mean, he's been all over the world. And so he pays us to do this stuff, and he doesn't have a problem with it. He pays us to help my dad when we got work to do at the house because my dad's cleaning all this stuff out. I mean, my mom's a hoarder. She used to. I mean, she even now when she's in the nursing home knows she's never going to be there. Every time he tells her he's done something, first thing, what'd you throw away? That was mine. I didn't want none of my stuff thrown away. It's still my stuff. Don't throw. And I'm like, Mom, you're never going to see it again. You're never going to use it again. Get over it. It's going bye-byes because the house is probably almost completely cleaned out now, except for some reason we forgot to do the attic, and he's still working on the basement. So there's still stuff that has to go, and we've been using dumpsters to put it in because it's just stuff that nobody's gonna want. It's old furniture and junk and stuff like that. So we've been cleaning it out. But the neighbor who lives beside them, uh, they told my dad that they want to buy the house because what he wants to do is he wants to build a big garage in that space, and he said you can buy it, you can live here as long as you need to. And the problem with it is my dad, being the contractor that he was, did a lot of shit to that house. The electric in the basement isn't right. The sink under the kitchen has an issue with the drainage. It's not good. There's like they put a roof. This pissed me off. You can get through different places to help you like get a roof put on his house, and he needed a new roof. There was a bedroom upstairs that was their bedroom that kind of got messed up because it got rain in it, and he got the window put in, the roof put on. But the other day it was raining and we were there, and I'm getting soaked on the back because water's coming in. There's a like a gap that they did not finish when they should have, and I'm sitting there like, wait a minute. He says, yeah. He says, well, anytime there's a lot of wind, it'll come in there. I'm like, then I'd call their dumbasses and come fix that because you shouldn't have to. He's like, well, I'm gonna have to pay. No, 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 no. I'd have done it that way, but he didn't. So there's a lot of things that need done to the house. He's never gonna get it praised for very much, but uh, I get the fact that he doesn't want to do that, and I hope he doesn't because I'll keep it and then I'll sell it. I'd sell it in a heartbeat just because I don't have the money to fix it up and I don't want to live there. So I would probably sell it to them. And I'm like, we'll just have to see what happens because my brother doesn't want. There's stuff in the house he does want. Like we have an authentic Civil War, uh, American. No, it's American Revolution uh, musket that the town that he grew up in was named after the guy that was in the Civil War or the American Revolution, and they actually lived in the house that he actually built, and they were going through the attic of the old house when we were doing it, and they found a musket loader in the attic, and it does fire. It's got the whole 9 yards. It's got the loader. It's got the bayonet. It's got everything. Uh, it's not worth a ton of money, but my brother's a gun collector, so he wants that gun. I'm like, that's fine with me. I don't want the gun. I don't have no reason for it. And so he wants that. I'm gonna get the computers that are there. Hell, with that computer that my dad's got, I could probably end up doing that and using it to go with what I've already got. So close. Good damn. Another post. Well, we didn't hit all three last time, but we did get a post this time. Let's see if we can get all three this time. Got the left post. Let's get the right post. Here it is. Next. Next. Here comes the cross. Here comes the right post. Watch. Right post. Right. He's going to go short. He's going to come right short side right. So within the first 4 minutes and 40 seconds of the game, we've hit left post, crossbar. Now we need right post, and our day's complete. Yeah, we pretty much got rid of most of the stuff at that house. He's got a bed in the living room that we bought from my mom, because she couldn't go up and down the stairs, and there was no reason to buy a chairlift. So we pretty much had a hospital bed in downstairs that Medicaid was paying for, and they just told him to keep it because they didn't need it. They weren't going to take it back, so they never came and got it. So he's got a hospital bed that he sleeps on downstairs. Oh, God damn it. That was the wrong place to go with that. Come on, fellas. So, yeah, it would be, they've lived there. I've never lived in that house. I think I stayed there for like 3 days. Or when I first came back from California, we didn't have a house. Go! So we stayed with them for like 3 days, and then he had a house over on this street that I live on, but a mile and a half that way, that nobody lived in. So we went and lived there, and then he sold. We getting ready to sell it, and we helped fix it up, make sure it was sellable, and then we moved to the house I lived on before I moved out of Cadiz in the first place. So yeah, like, you know what? Sell the house, give me 10 grand, and we'll call it even. I would be like, no problem, because that way I could get the stuff I needed to do to make this house. Because I need to get we need to get a furnace in here, because the house I live in has a fuel oil furnace, which, don't get me wrong, it keeps the house warm. The problem is fuel oil is expensive. Right now it's like $3.20. I think the last time I saw gas was like $3.20. Fuel oil is almost $1.50 more. And I have a 270-gallon fuel tank. If it's $4 a gallon, that's $1,080 for a full tank of gas. A full tank of gas will not last us more than a month and a half, unless we have a really nice winter, because it's freaking cold. What I'd like to do to alleviate that is get a new furnace to put in here, or baseboard heaters to put along the walls because that way that's a goal.
The whistle has gone.
That's bullshit.
Flags up. He must have been offside.
He must have been offsides because the goalkeeper said so.
Swung over. Disappointing in the end there. And he heaves it forward.
Come on, baby, let's go, Jordan. You got this.
Puts his foot on the gas.
Oh, nice pass.
And it is a penalty.
Oh, they called a penalty on that. What the hell was that? I can't believe they gave him a penalty for that. That was terrible. Looked like a normal cut play to me.
Ball down on the spot.
Come on, Martin.
Oh, that's brilliant!
Marsh! Marsh with the penalty.
Done it!
Nice job, baby. That dude gets a little too excited about a penalty. I don't know that was a penalty, though.
Oh, how good is he?
1-0. Let's go, baby. 14 minutes in. We can win this.
Outs it into
Man, it went
space.
from
Timely
it went from
intervention
80
offside.
degrees at 1 o'clock to 86 at 3:41. It is hot. I know it's hot outside, so I ain't walking nowhere. Let's go. Oh, come on, man. If you're going to do that, do it with some effort. I've never seen a like you see all the time with guys who miss those easy open shots because the goalkeeper fell down or something. I've never had one of those in the match yet.
Square from here.
We've had some messed up goals that were made off of
Played in deep.
like there's been a couple off the save against us where the goalkeeper went down and made the play, but it bounced off and went right to the guy in the center. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, the goalkeeper made a great save on the first goal, but
This defence,
the
we must get to grips
the goal
with
was just
situations
unstoppable.
like
That's some. I might have to do that once I get to. I might do that to practice editing. I might go back through some of my VODs and clip out the goals and stuff that are badass in this game, either or, both good or bad. That's a goal. So easy. What are you doing, man?
Throw in.
I don't know what's going on with this team. They're driving me crazy. Oh, one touched it off. That is his.
That's the currency. He feels it, and he's come good.
Brandon gets his first ever goal. That was sad.
Deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
That was just sick.
Brilliant.
I don't know how he got that to him, but that was a sick freaking assist. I actually don't think it was supposed to. I should have been Jordan's goal.
Disappointing in the end there. Pressing is high and relentless.
Yeah, that should have been Jordan's goal. But he gave him an assist on it, which is nasty. That was nasty. Oh, Brennan, talk about right place at the right time. That was crazy.
The whistle has gone. Flags up. He must have been offside.
Why blow the whistle? Why blow the whistle on the offside there when the ball's already out of play and it's our ball? There's no sense in making it offside.
But I did.
Time to block some numbers again. Come on, Wiley.
Motoring forward.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Always rising.
Come on, baby. Keep going. You got the time. You got the effort. Let's go.
In space.
I'll look at that later. I can't look at it now.
Where could this lead?
Quacky fires it off. Now, this is a better game because we're already playing better than we normally do. We have 37 people there, so
Looking to go
we
deep.
still need to.
Emerging
Yo,
again.
homie.
They were right up against
Who the hell was you hitting that to? Kim. Chen should have let that go.
the ball.
He could have let that bounce. It would have bounced all the way out of bounds for at least a couple times.
Makes for some terrific movement. And that relieves the pressure.
Wow.
Not quite
The
the
quack.
outcome
The
required.
quack attack.
Knocks it away. That's well
is how we should be playing, boys.
He's taken the
Every
free
game
lead.
should be this way. Every game should be this way. We should never have a struggle against any of these teams because we are better than
Throws it
them.
away.
That's the bad part. We have a better team than most of these teams. We don't let them do that. We let them get out on us like this,
Lovely build
and
up,
we
cuts
stop
it
doing
out.
the.
Early ball. Decent ball. Lovely ball into space.
Oh, Bondo. Oh, you so dumb.
Oh, shame that ball
Oh,
hit him.
fudge. How did he miss that? Oh my God, it was a wide open net. Oh, wait, not one of those that happened just
Drives it
because I wanted to
forward.
celebrate it. He missed it. He missed that by a ton.
Nicely measured pass. Comes in hard. Really
Penalty.
needed to be. He's been given offside.
Bullshit, that's a penalty, you bastard. Oh my God, that's terrible. He was not offside. Just because he's outside the
Free
group does
kick
not mean he's
right
offside.
crossing lane.
What a shot.
There and
Nice
there.
catch. What a play by my boy.
Slow over. And he still can't put it away. Amazing.
Wait, did that hit the crossbar?
Clouts it into
Sounded like the
space.
crossbar.
Good win of the ball. Goes long.
And here's the thing about I saw this advice from a great creator. I can't remember the creator who it was, but I know it was one of the good creators that I watched that have been
Driving on
around for a
real
long time.
charge here.
Might have been Tony James.
Sharing defences
I think it was Tony James. Jameson. Tony Jameson. He does create FM. He's got a podcast and he does FM
Good win of the
stuff
ball.
too. And if you know who Tony Jameson is, he was a
That a foul?
musician
Nicely
in the
measured
past.
pass. Sharing defences
Anyway,
apart.
he was saying, if you are a casual user of the game and you want to play the game, but you're not sure if you want to go with 26 or whatever it's called, what's your creators? Go and watch a creator play it beforehand. Watch them make YouTube videos. Watch their YouTube videos and see what's involved in it, because they will do it, and they will make a lot of them. Because I guarantee you, if it comes out on the 30th of November, by the 2nd of December, there'll be 100 fucking videos out, guaranteed. But
That's not worrying anyone.
so yeah, if you get if you're gonna plan on buying the next one, and I know there's quite a few people that we talked about before are planning on buying the next one or waiting for the next one. Like I am, I'm waiting to see what happens. I doubt very seriously if I'll be able to
Snatched
play it
away.
with the system I have right now.
Fight and tussle for
So
possession.
it's one of those things
Get on
where,
the front foot.
oh, get there, baby.
Deliver a better ball.
Not that pass. There was no
Martin
reason
calls
for
the
that pass,
stands now
baby. You
are
can't
very
pass to
audible.
somebody who ain't there. Yeah, it got us a corner, but damn, come on, bro. Little nephew, little grandson, come on, little G.
Largely untroubled. Width here. Poked it across.
Fire your shot in, man. Let's go.
Disappointing in the end there.
Another one of them unnecessary long ass passes that should have never got through.
That's a decent ball.
One, I was gonna say, one of y'all better get over and get him, cause you leave him open like that, we're gonna be in trouble.
With a searching ball. Timely intervention in space. Where could this lead? Floated through.
Oh baby, let's go up the side. Come on now, come on, Marsh.
Battles to win it back.
And I'll tell you how you win. You want to really win a lot of games. It's real simple.
Early ball.
Have speed on your defensive backs.
Untidy challenge.
Oh, and have speed on your winger, your front guys. Because if they're fat, like the fastest one on my team, I think is Jaden. That boy can fly. But if you have speed, is what in this game is, for whatever reason, has been determined to be the ultimate number that you want is speed.
To the back post. Corner then.
Being that it's designed, or they talk about it like that because it's a bunch of people who play the game, but they don't necessarily have the concept of knowing how it actually works in
That's not worrying anyone.
the background, because they're always like, yeah, well, you don't need to worry about this, you don't need to worry about that, this isn't counted, they don't do this, they don't have that.
With a
They're
long
completely
pass.
wrong, because every
Timely intervention.
they all say, what a shot. Jaden Jordan got pulled down earlier. Page gets it. That's his 8th goal. Somersaults. He's doing a freaking somersault. What is wrong with you, man?
Long and direct. Largely untroubled.
Goalkeeper tested, but he got the goal to make it 3. Now we're in a position we've been in so many times before. We need to keep going, boys. Don't you give up. This is for moving up to play Grimsby. Thank you for letting it go out of bounds. Good job, fellas. Now the nice thing is none of these teams are higher than the next level up because this is the NCEL.
Looking for the runner.
Offsides.
And he heaves it
Mondo
forward.
was offsides, but they don't blow the whistle there. They should have.
Needs support to arrive. Bludgeoned forward. Strongly challenged there. Brilliantly cut out.
Get back to him. Nope. Now.
Into some space. That has put a halt to things.
All right, fellas, you got 3. Damn, they had 3 minutes to the front.
And it wasn't
Woo!
far away.
Woo! Woo, that was close. 18 shots. We had 18 shots in the first half. What the hell? Where was that last 2 games? Or 3 games, I should say. Do we need to make any subs? We're going to sub in the Quackster. Quacky's coming off this time for the simple fact is he's tired. He's been tired every game, and I do not want to hurt him.
Sliding in.
I need him to stay healthy for us. So the Quackster's coming out.
Quite a tussle for possession. And he's there to make the challenge.
Nice play. Who the hell was that coming there sliding like that madman that he is? Hell of a slide.
There is still work to be done.
Get off me, you junk ass fly.
Fired deep towards the back post. Oh my word, my word!
Ah,
Fantastic!
dude
Got
didn't
sort of
jump.
room to somebody. You know, what are they expecting to
He
get away
didn't
with
jump.
it? It's
He
not
didn't
gonna
jump.
happen.
He didn't jump.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Fired deep towards the back post.
He didn't jump.
Oh,
He didn't
brilliant
jump.
goal!
He let the dude go up, didn't jump, didn't defend him right, let him go. And there's your first one back. All right, fellas. They took 1 minute and 57 seconds to score a goal. I think you better get your shit together.
Pressing is hard.
Trust me, because if they come back and lose this, there's going to be a bitch. Oh, you know I'm going to go off. I'm going to have a team meeting and they're going to bury them all.
Disappointing in the end there.
This was not going to happen.
Early ball. Heave to the back post. Disappointing in the end there.
Oh, corner. Corner. Corner, 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 corner. Corner. Well, lucky you're in the way, baby. I can't get my arm on something to pull myself up there, kid.
The keeper's equal to it. He's been given a save.
What? Fucking
Here comes
bullshit.
the delivery. Nice little flick.
Come on, Bondo.
Neatly flicked on. Him down quickly.
Yeah.
He's on the move. He reacted well. Whistle goes.
Yeah, he's offside again.
He's been given offside.
There was no way he was offside. You know, there's nobody between him and the goal. Not a one. There were 3.
Heave to the back post. Great play. Played in deep.
Do me a favor. Take some of them chicken legs out,
Corner it is then.
please. I know it's late, but
Good ball. Fired deep towards the back post.
I love that little thing. Let me dive forward to get it over there. You need to do that, man. That's too much. What are you doing?
In the end there. Not long this
What the
time.
hell kind of pass was that?
Well read.
And why? I don't understand.
Goes long.
You had people right around you. You kicked the ball to the middle of the field with nobody there. It don't make no damn sense. Come on, fellas.
Clever pass. Bludgeoned forward. That's well read. Looking to make something happen. Snatched away. Has made his move. Has been fouled. Oh, good play by
Nice
the
play,
keeper.
nice play, nice play. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Oh, Jordan's loose.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
brilliant!
that was a deadly. You can't do that.
Well, that's the currency
He will
he
kill
deals
you
in,
when he gets
and
loose
he's
like that.
come good yet again.
4-1. That's his second goal today. Let's go. Paige gave him both.
Unplayable.
Paige gave him both assists.
Oh my word, my word!
Yeah, that was a little off on the call because I don't think he had kicked it quite yet when he started calling a goal. So I was like, okay, cool, early goal.
Lovely build-up. Tries running with the ball at his feet. The ball played early. Tries running with the ball at his feet towards the far post.
Nah, a little too far, and Bondo was out of position. Bondo's turned around there. It might have been a better shot. Might have been a shot at it. Might have been a shot at it. Boo.
Crosses it in low.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Promising build-up.
Yeah, until you throw the ball, kick the ball to him where he can't get to it.
Great reaction.
Nice stop.
That's a decent ball. Played early. They look to press on. That's a clever looking ball.
Oh, Bondo, one-on-one with the goalkeeper. It's a goal.
Oh,
Yeah, he ain't
brilliant
stopping
goal.
Bondo. His
Brilliantly
23rd
done.
of the
Never
year.
took his eye off the keeper either. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Bullshit. Did they call him offsides?
Makes for some terrific movement.
There's no way they called him offsides.
Oh, brilliant goal.
I was going to say, if they called him offside, we were going to fight. Oh, I was going to be done. That would have been the end. I heard that whistle and was like, what the hell?
Now, what's next? Beautifully executed.
Yeah, until he throws the ball there and he gives it to the other side.
Too high.
Get out of my face, you little bastard. Ooh, little Swift flag going to be, ooh, you're lucky.
Drilled in low. Oh, brilliant. That is brilliant.
Manny
How
Roberts
confident was
scores
that? Back
5-2.
himself all the way.
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? How you let that happen? You got there's 6 guys in the box, and
Oh, what a goal!
you just let him slide in front of you. I don't understand. Don't even look at it to be offside because he's not. Even though that's not when he kicked it there. Yeah, there was no offside there, dude. He just came out of the back and got the goal. That was a perfectly good goal. That was so stupid. What is wrong with you guys?
Waiting ball. Keeper looking for options.
Better look for more options than that, buddy.
Bludgeoned forward. Gets good distance on it.
Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. We got a long time to go.
Knocks it away. Neatly flicked on. Gets good distance on it. Floated through.
See what happens when you all play like a team that knows what the hell they're
Tries
doing?
to chip through.
That was dumb.
To throw.
Come on, Marsh. You're better than that. What are you doing, man?
Picks him out. Oh, he's found support out wide. Needs some support. Plays it long.
Oh, so
Nice.
close. So close. Bondo with the fluffy head put. Didn't quite get there.
A pure contact. Retain possession. Well picked out.
Nice until he bounced it too hard. He couldn't
Now
dribble
to
it.
close out part of the pitch. Clumped clear.
Could not handle the bounce. There you go. Hey, we won one of our balls back. There you go. Until we do that stupid shit.
That's big tussle for possession.
Nice job. Way to catch back up.
For possession. A corner it is then. Well read. Clouts it into space.
Ooh, that was close to him walking it in. He was a half a step from going in with that ball, and I'd have been mad as hell. I'm waiting to see it happen. Those kind of weird shit does happen in this game.
He's having a look round. Finish. Lacking in intent.
What finish? That was a terrible finish. So my midfield got a rework today.
In space. Deftly done.
All my midfielders got changed today. Nobody else. That's
Played
good
in
though.
deep. Disappointing in the end there. It is a corner.
Yeah, because we gave a corner up. When we shouldn't have given it up. Well, go get it.
Fired deep towards the back
Good,
post.
good challenge.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from
Great
it.
challenge. Yeah, my boy looked like Bondo was going to get that. If he did, it was going to be a race to the end. All right, boys. 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Some lovely movement up front. Looking to go deep. Look to reinforce.
That's all right. That's all right. You got your backup. You got 4 guys back there. Ain't nobody not on defense back this time except for one. I'm not sure who it was.
What are his options? They needed watching. Where it is then.
We still need to hit the right cross or the right. Yeah, now I'm getting tired. See.
Hits off target at line quite away.
We still got to hit the right brace. Right post.
Fired deep towards the back post. Emerge unscathed. They were right up against it.
Do not pop it in the air. Hit it on the ground. Make him go down to his feet to get it. You will make him miss.
Having a look.
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Some serious power on that if you use that crossbar and make it go over like that.
Heave to the back post. Always rising.
11 minutes, boys. 11 minutes. We're rolling now. We're moving on to play
Decisive action
Grimsby
by the
Borough.
goalkeeper. Pressing with purpose here. Plays it backwards. Good read. Needed to be.
Oh, he only tripped him. No problem. Play on. Play on, play it.
Bludgeoned forward.
Him.
Goes long. Snatched away. Great play.
Yep.
Oh, brilliant
Yep.
goal.
Seen it coming. As soon as he got past his man, just stood there and stand there.
Remarkable.
Right about now. As soon as I knew the man in the middle missed him, and the other guy didn't shut him down. As soon as he was just standing there, right? Him. Canzano. As soon as Canzano didn't move over to guard him, I knew we were done. Got a 2-point lead, 9 minutes to go. Y'all better keep it. You do not want to go to penalties. If we go to penalties, there's gonna be. I'm fining people. I'm gonna start fining people for this shit.
Well against his man.
We'll take a corner. That's a hell of a place to win a corner from. Wow, that was kind of crazy.
Disappointing in the end there.
Not really, because we still got the ball.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Who the hell hit that? Oh, you all picking these stupid shots you ain't supposed to be taking. What the fuck?
Looking to go deep.
Wow.
Still
He didn't pass it back. I'm surprised at that. Actually, should have ran towards the goal. He would have had a better shot at getting a shot in, or pass in. Can't get enough breath.
Early ball.
Come on, boys. You got 5 minutes.
Lovely movement up front.
Oh, good pass.
Has it out wide now.
Dumb play. God damn it, dumb play. Come on, boys. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't stand there and let him take you from behind. Ah, got all the way through.
Hit long and direct. Disappointing in the end there. Ball driven towards the far post.
Oh, the deflection.
A corner it is
The
then.
deflection could have cost them big there. Got less than 5 minutes. What the hell is it taking that long for the 5 minute mark to run off? Good God Almighty! I looked a minute ago and it should have been like 88. Still in the 5 minute mark.
Disappointing in the end there.
That's so dumb to
Timely
do.
intervention.
Why?
Played into
Why do
the
you do
box.
that?
There's the whistle. Coach wondering offside.
I don't know. That's only 5.
Keen to get going here. Chance here. And they're on him in a flash. Some lovely movement up front. Brilliantly cut out. Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
There's
The
not a penalty.
decision-making,
Okay.
We can't. He learned from it.
Yeah, dumb thing to do is move it into the box like that. Let's just keep going until we get into where we got nowhere else to go. Don't even think about making a pass. Come on, fellas.
Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Yes, we have a 2-point lead. We should have had a 4-point lead, but
Eager to the back post.
too many easy goals are giving up. That's the problem.
Neatly flicked on. Whistle goes.
Okay.
He's been given offside.
I should lend them my glasses. Yo, fellas, you need these? Goalkeeper, the lines judges or the referee, you need these?
Drilled in low.
Wait, you sure there wasn't overtime? You sure there wasn't a offsides on that? 4 minutes, 5 minutes, sorry.
Fiddles it away.
Nice run down, Bondo, or Bondo with the run. Marsh, Shannon, Brennan, Jordan, and Bondo.
Whipped in. Well, the moans and groans
Yo.
from the stands now are very audible.
Do. Come on, Wiley. Let's go,
And he
baby.
heaves it forward.
Oh man, this is perfect. Perfect setup. But they're not gonna get
That
it.
was impressive.
Nope. Wait a minute. That looked like that dude pushed it out with his hands. What the hell was that?
Snaffled out the danger.
I swear to God, that looked like he pushed it out with his hands.
With situations like that. Snatched away. Given offside.
Sure it was. He was offside. You know why they called that offside? Because he was interfering with it was called offside because he was interfering with the vision of the goalkeeper. That had to be what that was because there was no way he was offside. That was awesome. Why the hell do I care about that? I don't play that damn game. Alright, well that's going to take care of that. Whoa, what the hell? The hell is there a light like that for? Oh wow, went to it. There you go. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. So I'm going to say thanks to everybody that came in today that I saw. Jados, Giggles, Jessica, Tech, Fates, Chrissy, Amy, Quacky, and Crone. If I missed anybody, and Game Time, appreciate you being here too. If I missed anybody, let me know. I will put you on later. We're going to go ahead and wait out to Mr. Quack here in a minute. So let me go ahead and set that up. Maybe if I can get my over here where I can see what the hell I'm doing. Put my hands in a weird place. I really got to learn to spell. Nope, wrong one again. Nope, wrong one again. Nope, wrong one again. There you go. Got him now. So I appreciate you guys all being here. We will be live again tomorrow in the morning, as far as I know, unless something comes up with my mom. You guys have a great rest of your day. I hope everybody will stick around and go read out to the Quacky Man. You guys have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow. All right. Peace.